All right, welcome, welcome, welcome. How's everybody doing? We're going to get things going here in the Queen
Queen
Bees, the all-new
bees.
Queen Bees. Every other
Yeah.
week, we're alternating between our B division queens, all the ladies that have been wanting to play, but we're a little scared off by our upper division ladies.
Yeah, Kelly and Laura, I think, scared a lot of people away that we should be seeing.
Might have, but there's quite a few ladies that I think will keep that going on the queen side. Why we're a little skippy. We should have maybe started the stream over, but they just legged, and obviously RaeAnn goes ahead and she took that leg, so she's going to come on over and get things racked up to get things going. So they're playing eight ball,
They
looks
are
like.
playing 8 ball this morning, and both of these ladies play at Mad Apple. And they're both competitive, and they both can show us a thing or two. RaeAnn is the reigning queen bee.
That familiar voice you hear there, that's Shawn Gretzinger. She's in
Good
here every
morning,
week with
people.
us, or almost every week.
Almost every week.
And I'm Kendall Cook, and we're here at the Mad Apple Burger and Billiard Company right on West College Avenue in Appleton. We're a
Al
14,000
is scolding
square
us.
foot.
Yes, we are late.
To heck with Al.
Kendall was
I
giving me some
ignored him.
driving instructions this morning. I'm supposed to be learning how to use the
Yep.
board and the cameras, and I'm a novice. So,
Everything you see here is because Shawn did it.
so if it's bad, don't blame me. So, good morning, Laura. Good morning, Scott. Good morning, Al.
And forget you. No, you said good morning to Al. He yelled at us
I
again.
know. I forgive
You'd
him.
think
He
he'd
didn't
learned.
know. He didn't know that I was driving the train in
That's
the
true.
booth here this morning.
All right, so it looks like RaeAnn's going to start things off with a scratch, giving Tanya a
Oh, and
ball in
opened everything
hand.
wide up,
It's
wide
pretty good
open.
looking, pretty
It
good
is a good
looking
looking table.
Let's see. Are there any real pros? Six
I
ball,
think. I
right?
think.
The six
Yeah.
ball, you would want to get out of there if you decided you wanted solids right
Right.
now.
Right.
The 15, same idea, I
Yeah, I
guess.
kind of like the idea of starting with stripes and starting with the 15,
Hmm.
even with a little bit of draw and bring that 9. Although if you move the 11 and come back around, I kind of like the idea of bringing the 9 back down here after the. But
Yeah.
we're going to see because they've got a different thought in mind. Tanya's got a different way to start.
Well, yeah. Hopefully she's planning on rolling up on this ball, but we'll
Hmm.
see what happens. She didn't.
Oh,
So that's
and
ball in
that's
hand.
no rail. Yes, it
That's a
is.
real
Did you
confidence
see that
builder
it kind of
there.
like
Your
it kind of
first
rolled
shot.
backwards and then
Tanya
kind of
plays real
stopped and
good,
rolled
so I'm
back?
sure
She
that's not
does.
how she
It's
wanted to
just no.
start.
No, she didn't. Yeah, RaeAnn knows that. So, I think I would use the 9 right now to maybe. Oh, actually, I'd start. Yeah,
I'd
with the
still start
15.
with
I'd
the
start
15.
still with the 15 and then use the 9 to move. Pick that 10 off and move the 9 out of trouble. And then you
It's
can just
pretty
rock
open
and
there.
roll.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I like getting that 11 out of there, even though.
Mm-hmm.
So, yeah, that's the right start. So
It is.
15,
Yeah.
9, 10. Hopefully the 9 you hit good enough
Well,
to
actually, if
keep
she
it
draws
open.
this back a little, she could do a stop shot on the 11 and then do the 9, 10
True
and
that.
move that.
Yeah, which probably is the right shot. I think that would have been right. Get the 11 out.
Yeah.
Then you're just coming down, playing everything
Yeah,
down,
everything's down
downhill
here. You
from
don't
there.
have to
Yeah.
go back down there and then get back down here for your
Hey,
balls, but
so
we'll
we
see.
promised to give stuff away all the time on the
Okay.
post because I never am
That's
lazy
a
enough.
nice looking hat.
I know we got a couple of
like
them we're going to give
that.
away today. One of them is
Oh, they're
printed on the bill.
both really good.
I'll show those to everybody in a little bit, and we're going to figure out how we're going to give them away. We got to figure out a
Okay.
way
Okay.
to do it. We got a couple of new commentators. I mean, Tim isn't as new, but
Right.
Tim Glasheen has been filling in, helping out. So we got him officially on the flyer today as one of our
Oh, very good.
guys to commentate. And then
What about
Tanner
Tanner Marquardt. Yeah,
excited for him,
nice
too.
young man.
Yep.
I think we're actually going to be working the Jesters together.
Yeah, he's going to
Um,
be doing some today. I know Chris G will be in the booth today.
Yeah.
So,
I think Patrick's got a rare day off, which good for him.
yeah, nobody wants to listen to him. Side pocket this, side pocket that, whatever.
That'll go. Yeah, of course that'll go.
Just shoot it in the side. Isn't that
Yeah,
right,
that's
Pat?
Patrick. Yeah.
I know he's around.
I know. Oh, she's got a tough. This is a tough angle here, and it's tough to hold from
She
this
looks
angle.
like she's shaking. Let's see if she can get her.
Oh, she
look at
did,
that
and
shot.
she touched the 9, and
She came out okay. I
Yeah.
think she can make the 14, right?
yeah, maybe.
Close. 9 goes, but just barely. So she's still not out of the woods, even if she does have that 14. She has to
Right.
get a pretty good angle on this 9 because she's not going to be able to drill it. So she's got to be able to play natural to come out for the 8 off the 9. But let's worry about the 14 first. That one's tough enough. Oh, she's going for it right there. Okay.
That was close.
Not
Well,
quite.
she's returning the favor to Tanya for a start with ball in hand. Come on, Tanya. You know, I don't know. Can you go right at that 2 ball? If you can go right at that 2 ball to the corner, I would almost do that.
Let's take a look at the overhead and just watch
Yeah.
and try and kick it that, just slightly off angle.
Yeah, it
Otherwise
is.
She was pretty close.
Yeah.
And that was a good shot. If she would have made that, she had a nice angle on the 14 to come up. So good choice. Just tough shot. Didn't quite get the line. Looks
Oh,
like Tanya's
she's looking at the 2 in the side, I think.
Yeah, she's got that 9 ball there.
She does. She's got a big, big pocket.
It's not bad. I think I'd almost take the 5. The 5 feels like it's more in
the open. Yeah.
Yeah.
We don't have a weird angle, but she didn't even have to use it.
It's okay though.
Yeah, it's okay.
It's pretty good. I'd just go with it now. Go to the 7. It's straight
right.
in. Why work? No. Come on, Tanya.
Yeah.
You know better. There
You're
she
just
goes.
looking. Yep. Boy, Tanya practices a lot. I think she and Peter are in here every day.
Yeah, she does. And I've left her alone for quite a while, but we just worked a little bit the other day again. And I think it helped her. And we'll see.
That was a nice shot. That was a nice stroke. I played against her the other night, and what was going through my head in our specific game was, oh my goodness, Tanya, play a safety against me right now. Do a safety. And talked to Pete a little bit after that and said she needs to recognize when she's got to play safe. She had 2 balls in trouble. But she shoots good.
So who out there has an idea of how we should give away our hats? First, I should show them. Right?
Yeah, let's show them.
What they're. As Tanya, so she's still got the 1 in the side.
I think I should model the hats.
Okay, why don't we wait until after
good.
this rack, and then we'll show you guys.
Okay, good. They're really nice.
Jackie McGinnis, how are you? It's a new process that I have actually that we can do.
Oh yeah,
and it's
it looks
pretty,
really nice.
Pretty good stuff. It doesn't never come off.
I like both of them. Good morning, Jackie McGinnis.
We're going to be doing this at the state pool and dart tournament, so we're going to be able to offer a little bit more extensive stuff other than the 1 color stuff. So that's kind of cool. I like Tanya's pattern here. She's just got to really get on the right side of this 4.
Yeah.
So, and by the right side, I mean the correct.
Yeah.
Why'd she go forward? It's surprising. I tell you, she does work on her mechanics so much. This would not surprise me at all to see her pocket this ball. She's got a tough angle, though, because in order for her to do it, she has to hit this kind of flat.
Right.
And the line's going to not come out unless her speed is perfect. But we'll see. She's got to relax and shoot through. Hopefully she hears me in her head.
Oh, very nice.
But you see what I mean about the line? The speed mattered.
It did.
She hit that pretty darn good, considering how she had to hold it.
I think that's a confidence builder when you stroke those long green shots and you roll them right into the middle of the pocket.
Even if I thought I could cut this ball right now, I think I would bank it just because I don't want to knock that 9 off where it is.
Right.
That 9 is in a reasonably tough spot.
Yeah.
So hopefully she's called the bank here. She cut it. She didn't knock it off. That surprised me. I must have been misreading the angle. It's a pretty darn good leave. It's tough to hit hard enough to get on the 14 decent and still pocket the 9.
Right.
Let's take a look from the top, see if we can determine how far that is off the rail.
Just a whisker, really.
Well, I tell you, it's maybe a little more than I thought it was. So she maybe has a pretty good shot at this and can stroke it enough. Let's see if she does.
She wants to get back. She wants to get back to about the D in the billiards logo.
She's really taking a look because it is just tight. So you can
Oh,
see.
there
I
you
mean,
can see it. Yeah,
just
just barely off that edge.
yeah. So she's
I
got
just
room.
touch it. Oh,
Oh,
Joe.
boy,
The worst result, and she knows
well,
that.
I'll tell
Oh
you
boy.
what. She slid off that cue ball because she
Yeah.
was sitting on top of the rail.
Right.
You could see she kind of slid
Mm-hmm.
off of it. She never really got a good solid contact on the ball. If you watch, I got it. We'll maybe wait till Tanya runs these, but
She's using a little angle. She's going to do it the easy way. Just roll up on the long
here,
rail.
just real quick, we'll
Yeah.
skip to there.
Yeah.
But
Oh,
you can see it just kind of
yeah.
pushed off
I
of
can.
her.
I can. Okay. You can see me. Okay.
All right, Tanya trying to jump out into the lead here, taking the first game. If she can cut this, she does have a tough angle. You could scratch here. I don't think that it's likely if you just hit this, but if she draws at all, she could scratch. She looks like she's got it under control.
Oh, very nice.
Nice shot to finish off the rack. All right, let's take a
Yeah.
look. We got 2 hats we're going to
Okay,
give
2
away.
hats.
Sean's going to model both of them. She's
I am.
down there in the bottom.
Okay.
So they're extreme hats. So they're the Mad Apple extreme hats. We're going to get some open stream ones, but there's one.
Nice. I'm going to get close to
Yeah, nice. So we're going to give that one away.
There's that one.
And then later on, we're going to give another one away. This is the same logo. It's on, but we got it on the bill. So
I got to turn my head to the right way.
there you go.
There
Yep.
we go.
There it is.
See?
Anyway, so we got that one with it right on the bill of the
Very
hat.
nice.
Something a little different and nice when you're down shooting, because
Yeah,
that'll
yeah.
show up.
Oh, yeah, these are nice. I'm gonna have to get one of those.
But they're all good fitted too. I like both those styles. I actually bought both those hats to sample them to see what I thought of them, and I actually really like both
Yeah,
of them.
they're
And I'll
nice.
order more of them.
Okay, so now we have to decide. We're looking for ideas and how we give those away.
Somebody has to give me an idea, and don't say just give it to me because I deserve it, because that will guarantee that you will not
Not
win a
get
hat.
it.
Yeah. So if anybody's got an idea,
How
Al
about,
Jordan.
how about
I mean,
predicting the match?
you gotta-
How
yeah,
about not
maybe.
only the winner but the score?
Oh yeah, closest to the proper score.
Yeah.
Yeah.
First
but
of all, you have to have the winner, right?
yeah. Then I'm giving away 8 hats, though. Right?
Well, maybe because it's only race to 6, so a lot of people are going to guess the same score.
Yeah. But I
First
like
one
I
with
like
the right
thought.
score. Can we
Yep.
keep track of when people give their predictions? First one with the right score and the winner?
Yeah, we're only going to get. Well, how many possibilities are there? So I'm not a mathematician.
Well,
don't know
there's
how that
a
works.
lot
It'd
when
well, it'd
there's
be
when it's race to 6 for
36,
both.
right? Ish.
Ish is
Who's
right.
a math whiz here?
Yeah.
Somebody, and you probably don't even have to be a whiz. Who's much better than math than me?
Yeah, because
not
it's
tough.
6 against
So it'd
6
be
possible outcomes on the other side.
30
so
though,
that's
right?
6.
Because one of them
And
doesn't
then
count
it's-
because you can't count it. Oh yeah, you could, because in there it's 6-6. So it'd be 6-5, 6-4, 6-3, 6-2.
Correct. And then the opposite way too, for
Right.
the other with the other player winning. The opposite. 6-5, 6-4, 6-3,
Oh, it's got to
6-2,
be way
6-1,
more than that
6-0.
then, right? I mean, because then it could be,
I'm thinking it's more like 20.
I don't know, somebody who actually knows about math.
24.
I think Shawn and I could probably go on
kind of
forever
do
and
know about math. Let
never
me just
be
think this
definitive.
out.
Okay.
I think there's like
I would never be definitive. I just
12
don't.
possible outcomes, wouldn't there be? 0, 1, 2, 3, 4,
I'd write it
5,
down, I'd
6.
still be wrong.
Yeah, because it could be 6, 0, 6, 1, 6, 2, 6, 3, 6, 4, 6, 5, 6, 5. So 6 possible outcomes if RaeAnn wins. And then there would be 6 possible outcomes if Tanya wins.
So that means
12?
only 12 people, yeah.
Yeah.
So we'd have a,
But we could do the first one with the right,
yeah.
the first person that has the right winner with the right score.
We can do that. So
And we could
Guess
do it for one or
quick.
the other. Yeah.
you only get one guess too. You're only
And we
whatever
have to keep
whatever
track.
your
Yeah,
first
exactly,
guess is.
Exactly.
All right, we're gonna go with that. That's fine.
Okay.
So here's the deal. You can win one of
I gotta
those
get a pen and
amazing
paper.
hats that we just showed off. And all you have to do is put in your prediction right now of what the final score will be, who wins, and what the score is. Yeah. And obviously now we just, but we just reduced it because Tanya's got one already. But somebody could still just pick that as one, right? Because there's 6-0 too. Did we pick that one?
6-0 RaeAnn. We know that possibility has been eliminated.
Correct. So now we only have 11 good guesses.
Right.
So start guessing. Quick. See,
Yep, 'cause
that's
I'm
the
gonna
other
keep
problem
track.
is as we keep going, it's going to get lower and lower. Maybe we can't do that.
Yeah,
I don't know. Well, okay,
Yeah, that's
David
something
Wall,
we
he's
almost
taking
have
a
to do
chance. He put
before the
6-5
game.
Tanya.
Yeah.
We'd have to do it before the game.
Yeah, we would.
Let's see.
We maybe have to do it with the Jesters in the Knights games.
RaeAnn 6-4, get her a shot. I don't think RaeAnn will do a shot, will she?
Sure, she will.
A shot?
I think so.
I suppose she's native.
Oh,
Those
Pat,
natives
you
like their
can't
alcohol.
say that.
Why? Natives like their alcohol. Come on. That's like saying German guys like me don't like brats. Give me a break. And beer, right? Brats and beer.
Yeah, that's true.
I mean,
Or that
nothing
people from Wisconsin
offensive
like
about that. I mean,
cheese.
right. Or people from Wisconsin. It doesn't even matter. She's from Wisconsin.
Yeah.
Of course she does shots.
Okay, before this game is over, we're going to allow some more guesses. But then after this game is over, there's no more guesses.
Well, then they better do it quick.
Yeah, you better.
Yeah, I know, El. You heard me. I just told everybody what I thought about political correctness. I love RaeAnn. I would say anything negative
Okay,
against
and this
her.
is Al.
Anybody who says what I says isn't true is a liar.
Anybody who says what I says?
isn't true says what I says. That was right. I'm okay. You can make fun of me.
Yeah, I know. I've been made fun of my whole life.
I'm an easy target. That's fine.
Yeah, I know. And you don't even have
I'm
blonde
actually
hair. Talking about easy
quoting
targets.
Planes Train. That was a nice try by Tanya
Yeah.
to try and combo that. That was my quote from Planes, Trains, and Automobiles.
Okay.
Sure. But I like me. All right. So RaeAnn with ball in hand. Tanya with an attempt on that combination. Unfortunately, didn't see the cue ball going into that pocket. I like that combination on an 11-14. It's got to be close, right?
I would think so. Let's see an overhead view.
Let's do that, huh? Good job.
Oh.
I think that
Are they
goes.
touching?
Yeah, I think it goes. I think you can make that
I
shot.
don't think so.
Yeah, where's Ray the Met? Dave, I agree. David Wall says, where's Ray the math whiz when we need him? That's only when it comes to, what was that? What was the guy's name that ran for, or was running for president? That was, everything was math. Oh, come on. He was Asian guy running for president.
Oh, Andrew Chang?
Yeah, Andrew Yang.
Yang, sorry.
yeah.
Yep, sorry, it was Yang.
He was working on that team at the time. So 6'3", RaeAnn. Scott Kruger says.
Oh boy, things got ugly now.
That's good. That'll give people plenty of time to guess because we are sticking with that. So
Yep. Okay, Scott.
So we have
Kruger,
David Wall
6'3"
at 6'5".
RaeAnn.
Yep.
Okay.
What do you mean I can't say that? Laura. What?
6'5" RaeAnn, and you can't say that, Kendall. Okay,
I don't
see,
agree.
she's the definitive.
I don't agree.
There you go.
Laura, I think that's not right. Stereotypes are funny. I don't care what anybody says. You can pick on me all you want, I promise. Call me a lanky, dorky, white guy, whatever you want to do. Cracker.
Okay, we've got 4 guesses, right? Dave Wall, Al Jordans, Scott Krieger, and Laura Link. We need more guesses, people. At the end of this game, they're all done. All the guesses are in.
I'm probably getting myself in more trouble. Every native guy that I've ever met will tell you all day long they'll drink anybody under the table.
Oh, she forgives you. See, Laura's a
thank you.
very forgiving person.
Well, because it's with love. I don't.
Mm-hmm. Well, you're right. Intent does matter.
Oh yeah, huge difference. I mean, that's the biggest difference. I think you
It
look
is.
back at the '70s sitcoms
Yeah,
and stuff.
yeah.
And they would address it all the time in a
Right.
funny way.
Right.
Just because it isn't ever meant. For me, it's never meant to be hurtful.
Right.
I don't care what. I don't care what people do for one.
Oh, RaeAnn, nice cut on the
Good
10
shot.
and
Yeah.
no reward with a scratch.
As long as you're not hurting anybody
Right.
else, you're fine.
I think You take that 3 ball
I'm in on
and
the
push
drink.
that 1 out of there. Yeah.
Al Jordan says he's in on that drinking challenge. Right on.
Now, would you not? Would you not just break the 2 out right now by
Yeah, I think
using the
so.
3? I mean, making the 3,
I think so.
rolling up into that because you've got the 5 ball and 1 ball over there, which
Or
are
the
easy
6
outs.
for that
Yeah,
matter,
yeah,
because
yeah.
depending on how you come off of that.
Oh no, Tanya, get that 2 ball out.
Well, I wonder if she's just like she should play aggressive, to be honest,
Yeah,
because
she
she's
should.
such a good shot
Yeah,
maker.
she
So I
should.
wonder if she's just protecting herself
Right.
here a little bit. Well, come on, that's a little too
Well,
much, right?
no, but what is interesting about this is I think RaeAnn is to ensure a hit is probably going to move that 11 right now. Well, she's probably not going to want to move it far. I think Tanya's just getting the nerves out yet because I watched her play.
Oh yeah,
She doesn't miss those shots. Her mind was just
Ray's much
somewhere
more
else.
comfortable. Ray said she's struggled, and
She
she
did.
was
She-
she was
yeah.
very. She said last week she was proud of herself because she was comfortable.
Yeah.
But a lot of that she has her headphones in,
Yeah.
so
Yep.
that helps her
Mhm.
focus a little
Mhm.
bit. I
Right.
can't play with headphones just because I like it's weird because it's muffled to me,
Right.
and I can't hear the balls hit each other,
Oh.
which is just an odd
Well,
sensation.
she's going
not
to
gonna get the rail
almost
here.
get lucky, but not quite. Okay, now, Tanya, please use that 3 ball and get that 2 ball out. Come on.
So you can't necessarily see it on the overhead. Well, I guess you can, but on the center view, you can see the spot in the middle of the table. We've been playing a lot of bottle pool.
Oh,
know
I
that
do see
game?
the spot. No. What is
Oh.
that game?
Great game. It's like poor man's 3 cushion, basically.
Okay.
Just because you're trying to do caroms, there's no 3 cushion involved, but um, but it's basically a ball on each spot.
Yes.
It's a half moon kitchen or a half circle kitchen
Mm-hmm.
down on this end, so you can shoot any direction out of that kitchen. So
Mhm.
all 6 pockets are technically available
Right.
on a scratch. And then the bottle gets stood on its neck, so heavy side up
Right.
on the center spot there. And you have to shoot from that half moon. You can kind of see the half moon kitchen there too. You can see a darker line right in the middle,
Yes.
and then a circle down
Yes.
below that.
Right.
So you have to shoot from there. You carry them off of on the break. You would carry them off the one that would be sitting on what is spotted on the table right now, the spot.
Okay.
And you try and pocket the ball is worth 1 point. If you don't pocket the ball, but your cue ball comes around off that ball and hits the other ball, it's
Mhm.
2 points for
Okay.
a carom. If you do the same thing, but you hit the bottle with the cue ball after
Right.
you make that's 5 points.
Oh.
So any combination of those things total up. So if you say you shot that spot shot, you made the ball, that's 1 point.
Right.
It comes around, it hits the bottle over,
Uh-huh.
that would be 6.
Right.
And then rolls down and runs into the other ball,
Uh-huh.
7, 8.
Wow.
So you would score 8 points for that one shot.
Oh,
right?
that was a nice shot, RaeAnn.
Very nice shot by RaeAnn. So those 8 points, you're playing to 31.
Mm-hmm.
So as long as you don't foul, which would be a pocket scratch, hitting the object or the ball or the bottle over with an object ball,
Mm-hmm.
having the bottle land in a position that
So
can't
do
be
you
stood
lose
back
points? Do you get points taken away from you if you knock over that bottle?
up. You lose the points for the round.
Oh,
so let's say
okay.
you had those 8 points and then you
Right.
scratch, you would get 0 points for that round.
Oh.
You're playing to 31. If you go over 31, you start over at
You
0.
said something about knocking over the bottle, though.
And inadvertently with
Oh,
either
oh,
the
oh, oh.
object ball or your cue.
Hello. Thank you. Okay. I've got a latte and a Moscow Mule. Which one do I
Perfect.
drink
What,
first?
who keeps buying you the Moscow Mule? Do you know?
RaeAnn does.
Oh, it's
That's
RaeAnn.
our thing. We
Okay.
buy each other. I bought her one before the match started because she said she was ready for one.
I'll just be quiet.
Mm.
All right. Al Jordan, last one to talk. Go figure. It's good now. Again. All right, Tanya. Now going to look at that 3 ball. I think she should wait.
Okay,
now.
we've only got 4 guesses, and what we have to say is if no one What if no one gets it? Then the challenge
Nobody
carries
gets
over
a
to the
hat.
next match.
Yeah.
We can't give a hat to somebody that didn't get it exactly right. So Laura, you might want to get your husband on the stream to watch and put his guess in. At least the hat would be in the family.
Right. So let's see. What does she got here? I mean, maybe just roll it off the 11. I don't think, I mean, to say it won't go off the 11 into the corner is probably inaccurate, but it's unlikely.
Unlikely, but
To
she could
go-
maybe take over the pocket and get
Yeah.
that 14 in front of the 3 and be able to
Exactly, yeah.
use that on her next try at the table.
That in itself, not just making the ball, but that shot in itself is a pretty touchy little shot.
Yeah.
So just if she's successful in doing that and taking over, well, that
Well, I
shot
didn't
I
see
didn't
that.
see.
I didn't see the 14 would go behind the 211. I didn't from the view we were looking
Well,
at.
it
I didn't
looks
see
like
it.
if she would have hit that harder, it might have.
It might have went. Yeah.
It's close, but she did successfully take over the pocket
Right.
and really left Tanya tough here.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
I would be tempted to roll that 3 ball up in front of the 11.
Sorry.
Well, she messed things up for RaeAnn. There's no doubt about that. Oh, maybe she can go off the rail and hit the 11 first. And actually,
Yeah, I never know how they do that.
that's what she's going to try to do. Boy, wonder if Tanya would want somebody to watch this shot.
Well, it looks like there's room. That's a good shot. From what I could tell.
Yeah, the way
looked
that the
pretty
3
darn
ball
good.
came off after. Yeah. It came off the. But nothing easy here.
Let's see.
She's going to try to cut this. Oh, sent that. All right, Tanya. It looks like you can get position on the 3 ball just following this 2 ball down, maybe. Although, does the 3 go behind the 14? It might.
Not sure. Kind of trying to figure this all out. There. I think I got it. What just happened? Had it.
She's going for it. She can get out by making this shot. Nice shot. No love from the 6,
She's
but the
okay
5
here,
ball,
though.
she is
Yeah.
okay. Yeah,
I
yeah.
mean-
Come up on the other side and gets position on that 6 to this bottom left pocket, and she's golden.
Both of them utilizing their. Who's that standing here by RaeAnn?
Well, from the back, it looks like Letty. Is it?
Could be.
I have a feeling it is.
Real nice shot. Is she going to get the
Oh,
kick? She
yeah,
did.
she
Look at that.
did. Look
That's
at
got
this.
to make you smile, doesn't
It is Letty. Good morning, Letty. Oh, Tanya.
Oh my goodness! You got to take your time, Tanya.
Yeah.
It's funny because you make a good shot like that, and you
Yep.
think,
I got it.
I got
Exactly.
Yeah.
And then that's the one you miss.
Yeah, it's tough. And that one's brutal. That one's hard to get out of your head, kind of.
Yep.
For me, anyways.
Mm-hmm. Oh, speaking of,
Mhm,
I was watching some of your matches. I know we
I'm
talked
playing
about that last week,
okay,
but yeah,
just
no.
not finishing like I should.
Yeah,
I
always
played good
fun
against
to
Ed.
watch though.
Thanks. Played good against Ed. I played pretty good against what's his name?
Josh.
Josh. Yeah.
Josh Payne.
Payne.
Yeah. Oh, I thought you had some flashes of
couldn't-
brilliance against Ray too, but you
Uh,
let him get back in at the end.
Ray, I can't play.
Yeah.
I told him straight out I shouldn't play. I get too mad because for as good as he is, he gets too lucky.
Yeah.
He just gets every kiss. It's crazy, and it's skill. I mean,
Yeah,
because he
I
does
know.
play that much, but so I felt like a whiner, and I didn't. I don't like it when I feel like that. I really don't.
I know. I know.
But I mean, it is nowhere near disrespect to Ray at all because he plays unbelievable
Mm-hmm.
and makes him. He just plays so different than. Like, I would have trouble commentating Ray's match because he plays everything completely opposite or different than I would
Oh yeah,
look
yeah.
at it, which is
Okay,
interesting.
take your time, Tanya.
Yeah, wouldn't it be interesting if she makes this ball and she missed that puppy,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah. Thin to win here, Tanya.
Just release it nice
Mhm.
on the line, yeah. Good job.
Oh,
except for she just was off
came
mark
behind
a
it
little
just
bit.
a little bit.
Well, this is
came
going to set
behind
Ray
it.
up pretty
Yeah, it
easy here.
is.
14, 12 to 8. Yeah.
Yep.
If she wanted to make it tough, she could shoot the 12 first.
Yeah, that would be that would not be the right shot. The good news is that whatever happens here, everybody that put in their guess is still in the running.
Okay, so RaeAnn here to take it 1-1.
Yeah, I think so. We're gonna see a tied up match, and now we're gonna see both these gals put the hammer down, show us their best stuff.
Oh my!
Oh, I know she almost overcut that.
That was so close to John. She had to feel it. I know she did.
Did you see her body
No.
English after she released the cue?
No, but
Yeah.
it's funny.
Oh, yeah.
Here, let's take a look again. I clicked it over a little quick, but it'll
Yeah.
reload here. So let's just take a look. Just look at how close she was to overcutting this
I
ball.
know.
You know she felt
Oh,
it.
it just seemed so close to that. I know.
But
Well,
she put
tied
it down.
up
That's
we
what matters.
are.
Yeah. It's funny. Should be a big tournament today, I would have to guess. We're supposed to, at noon, be able to go in and reduce and get a couple of our tables back, so hopefully we can do that.
What, you got something going on in the back room? Because the parking lot's full.
Yeah, we have a big cribbage tournament.
Oh,
so there's
that is
72
why.
player cribbage tournament all
Okay,
weekend.
because I drove in the parking lot this morning and thought, oh boy, I got to hunt and peck for a place to park back here.
Yeah. It's like, oh, never mind. See, there I go again. Something I shouldn't say. I'll just be quiet. God forbid we say anything to hurt anybody's feelings ever. Just kidding. No, but there's 72 players back there.
That's a lot. Did you play cribbage?
No.
Cribbage is a good game. I actually like it. I used to play a lot. College.
It's like 7,200 years of experience back there almost.
Yeah, exactly.
It's a ton of experience. See, now I said it nice.
You did. Okay, well, interesting. RaeAnn did pocket a ball on the break.
Tough shot.
But she has just got tough
Got the two,
in
maybe?
front of her. Maybe
maybe
it does.
That'd
It maybe does roll past the 13.
Got.
Yeah.
I don't think she can see the 3. I think the 3 is tied up.
I think it is.
Off the point there.
Yeah. Everything else is tied up. You're right. Looks like that's her shot. And she puts it in.
Pushes the 1 to a clear spot also. Probably shoot the 5 here.
Yeah, I think you do.
Shoot the 5, just play it back out off that rail, and you got the 7, you got the 3, you got the 1, you got pretty much all of them.
Right.
So if it was me, I'd be shooting at that 5. Rae's going to get rid of the 1.
He's going to do the 1-6 first.
That's okay, too.
It
is.
is.
You could go, oh, no.
Oh, boy. Oh,
yeah. 1, 6, 3, 7, 5 would have worked.
Yeah.
Tanya kind of got a mess now, though, with that 1 ball sitting where it did.
She does.
She's only got 2 shots here. The 15 ball, pretty sure she can see, and that 14 ball. Maybe the 9, huh? I guess if she's got the 15,
maybe.
I'd have to say she's got the 9.
Right.
She's looking right now to see if she can see that 13 ball. I thought it was the 9, but 13. Chris G's got to come in and adjust our overhead camera. It's a little bright, I think. Okay, so either she thinks she can see it, or she's just going to leg the cue ball up table. Yeah.
Oh, that's what she's going to do.
I think that's what that was. I think she was just trying to, but she did leave Rae a really good shot on this 3, actually.
Yeah.
It's going to mix it up perfect, I think, if she makes this ball.
And that 7-1 combination goes.
Oh, yeah. She's looking at that right now. Smart. I just still don't like my cue ball here, though. You know, like... So let's see what she... Because I think the 1's a guaranteed cue ball.
Oh.
Yeah, it could have been worse, I suppose. I mean, 7 ball is rough now.
It is.
You almost got to drill this into the side pocket and draw up table.
Too bad that 12 ball's poking out as far as it is, or she could use that.
She's looking at the 5 off the 9.
Yeah,
she
was.
Is.
But I think the 12 ball's in the way for that. Hey, what are those secret hand signals all about?
I got to get him a receipt.
Oh, okay.
I think I mean, they're not done yet, so I don't know why. But, so I may have to take a break here for a second. Let me...
Get out?
Yeah, it'd be good, though, if I could find you someone to come and sit with you.
That's okay. I can't...
You can handle it?
Talk it all by myself?
Okay. We can maybe play the game.
Oh, that was nice, Tanya. Nice. Broke up that 9-12 situation, too. I think if she can see the 12, That may be the shot she wants now. She might be looking at the 13. And if she can come back across for the 9. And she's going to get it, I think. I think she maybe has to run the 9 down. But that'll work. I don't think she can see it. Oh. She's going to change her mind about what she's going to do here. I think you almost have to take that 9 now. Well, that was certainly not her intention on that 10. And this gives RaeAnn a very good opportunity. But where do you start? I don't see the easy route unless she starts with the 6 and rolls to the rail or close to the rail and takes the 9 for a little bit of angle to come back on the top side of the 7 to bring the 7 ball back down to this corner in front of the 12. Would work with a little bit of angle. If she starts with the 6 and leaves a little bit of angle for the 7 to get over close to the rail for the 5, that also works, but a little bit of a touchier situation with this run. She looks a little straight on this 6, but maybe she's okay. Now I would worry about how she's going to get position on that 5 ball. Well, Tanya's got an opportunity to run these off and a chance to push that the 11 down the rail and take that 7 off and leave RaeAnn tough on that 5 and leave her 11 sit in the pocket. Okay. That's a good start. I think she can see the 12, 10, 14. What do you chatters think out there with that 11 ball? I know you can try to get behind it or look at the bank, but it's a sellout if you don't make it, kind of. Oh, she got a little close to the rail here. I'd maybe play a safety, just stop the cue ball right behind the 14, so RaeAnn would maybe have to take that tough shot on the 5. Oh, I thought she had it. Well, this gives RaeAnn chance to get position on that 5 using that 7. Little bit of right roll will help her come up table between the 8 and the 5, I think. A little more. Oh, you need a little more steam on that, RaeAnn. Okay, she's looking at running it down the rail. I've seen her do it. A little thin, but she did not leave Tanya with anything easy. I think if she could see that 10, I'd play a safe a little bit, just touching the 10 and trying to roll up over behind the 14. Or she could just touch, the 11's on the rail. I was going to say she can't really hide behind the 8 that way. But it's maybe going to work out that way anyway. And it did. All right. Tanya lives. RaeAnn's going to have to jump or kick. Oh, nice. Nice hit. All right, Tanya, you've got a nice little angle on that 10 just to roll up onto the rail behind the 14. This is your opportunity. Oh, I don't know. Maybe? I guess she can see it. That's close. Did I lose my chatters? Nobody's saying anything. Tanya taking a deep breath, letting it out. You remember to breathe. Don't want to be holding your breath when you're stroking the cue. Oh, that's a nice shot. Oh, oh, oh! I thought it was in. Oh boy. All right. An opportunity for RaeAnn to steal this one back. Yeah, it looked, RaeAnn's saying it looked good. I thought too, from the middle of the table, it looked like it was close to center pocket, but no. All right, RaeAnn, show us what you got. She just demonstrated exactly what we all have to remember to do. If you get down and you're ready to shoot and your mind is not in the right place on that shot, stand up, reset. Oh, roll around. Well, it looks like Miss Berensen is going to be going up 2-1. And all the guesses are still in the running. Oh no, Tanya. Oh, okay. She avoided the dreaded 8-ball scratch, so is indeed up 2-1. Good morning, Cheryl. How are you? Cheryl, we're recruiting queens yet for November, December. If you want to contact Patrick, fill out the form, get on the list. Not next week, but the week after. Next week we are off the stream, but the week after we'll be back with the queens. Yeah. All right. Kendall's back.
Oh, that was a lot like work.
Was it?
Yeah.
Okay.
I had to go put 2 of the tables back. We're done with the cribbage and moving into pool now. And being a rainy day, I would expect we'd have a pretty good crowd.
Yeah, I think we are going to have a pretty good crowd for 8-ball.
Still using that Chromebook. That's going to be painful.
Yeah, no, grab the other one.
Where is it?
It's on the desk, and it's...
Tanya was able to stick with it. Both of those ladies had an opportunity in the last couple of times to the table to take it, and both of them had a couple of misses, and ultimately Tanya was the beneficiary of RaeAnn's last miss on the 5-ball.
Can't believe you haven't told me how hot it is in here yet.
I did take off my jacket.
It is pretty warm. I don't know which one of these is fast, but that's the one we want.
Yeah.
That might be fast. I should get like a oscillating fan over here in the corner somewhere. But that's better.
Okay, so Troy Dring is the reigning Jester, correct?
It is, yep.
And he's Darran Penn from the Fond du Lac area. Shoots out of Charlie's a lot. Is the challenger, and I know Darran.
Wait, I'll say it for somebody. Go Fondy. Somebody always says it, right?
Yeah.
It is.
And I'm going to be able to commentate also for Darren's match, so I'm kind of excited to do that. Well, this is one way to get that 11 out of there right away.
No.
Oh, close.
Just hits the outside edge of that pocket.
It did, and she did the exact same thing on the 5-ball, so just undercutting a little bit.
Oh, sure. Cheryl waits till I go away to say hi. Whatever.
Oh,
Cheryl.
she's already on the list.
Yeah.
Okay, great. Good. Good to know.
Coming up quick, she says.
Yeah, good.
Which list is she on?
She's on the Queens.
Yeah, I was going to say
queen.
she can't probably play the bees.
She can't. Even if she was below 450, I would say you can't, Cheryl. You're too competitive in the Queens.
What did I miss? What was the excitement? Anything?
I said that both of these ladies had a chance to take that second game. Both of them came up short on a couple of attempts. Oh, she probably wasn't hoping that 4-ball also went, but there it is. And Tanya shot a nice 8-ball shot. I called it. I thought it was in the pocket. It was rolling right down to that top left-hand corner pocket, and then it just rattled and
I'd
did
love
not go
to see
in.
her shoot the one here and
Yeah.
aggressively go at
Yeah,
this.
yeah,
You
yeah.
make that one right
You
here.
got
and
'em all
got,
open.
It's beautiful, yeah. This is going to be tough because even
It
if
is.
she makes this, she's not going to have much to
Right.
shoot at after the fact.
Uh-huh.
7 off the 12. Well, it might go straight.
That might. I think you got to take it off the rail, off the 12.
Aiming for the point, I think.
Yep. And she gets uphill. It's a little wonky, but you got a 3-5 ball combination that you can make work. Anyway,
Good
Tanya
show,
ended up
thanks.
being the beneficiary of that. RaeAnn came back, had a similar shot to the one she just missed here, I think on the 12 ball, where she undercut the 5. And the 8 ball was sitting in the pocket for Tanya, so she did end up taking the second game.
Just not the same when you got to convince somebody to say hi to you. Now I feel bad.
Okay, Kendall. Hi.
Uh-huh. Just not the same.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so RaeAnn sitting dead tight against that 14. 7 balls hanging. What in the world do you do with this? I don't think she can see the 10.
I don't think so either. Well, I suppose you're brushing the 14 and come down around and maybe try to get on the left side as we're viewing the table, on the left side of the table. Take away behind the 11. Use the 11 and 10 for blockers maybe.
Well,
she
did
was
hit
able
the
to see
queen.
it. Yeah.
So she tried to get over. See, if this was me, I'd still be
Still the one
rolling
ball.
that one ball.
Yeah, I agree.
It's not that tough of a cut, and it really is going to access
Right.
Everything really good for
Yep.
you. Edge to edge.
Yeah, she's looking at it. That's going to be her shot, I think.
So we've switched over to DigiPool. Do you have any experience with DigiPool?
I do. Yeah, because I've played in some tournaments
Do you
that
like
use
it?
it. I do. It
Yeah.
goes right to your phone, tells you you're up, your match. It is kind of nice.
We have certain people around here who are fighting it
Resistant to it, yeah.
a little bit.
Once they start using it, I think they'll be fine.
Well, I just think it makes the tournament director's job much easier.
It does, because it's kind of on autopilot. You put in the results and everybody's notified automatically.
Yeah, I think the efficiency of our tournaments will go up. I mean,
Yeah,
it's great. Everybody does a good job, but they're all playing.
right,
So there's times, where it's not as
Exactly.
efficient as it could be.
right.
But this assigns tables and the whole 9 yards,
Yep.
so you don't have to put any effort into it, really. Shot there by Ray. She's got trouble here no matter what. I mean,
Mhm.
almost got to play a safety here at some point, I think. Because I don't know where she's even going to go right now,
Yeah.
to be honest. Yeah, the combination, I see it, I guess.
Well, if you just touch the 13 and take that 7 off the table and take over that pocket and just roll the cue ball to the rail, you've kind of left your opponent tough. Oh, what's she doing?
Can't say it was horrible.
No, you can't.
I think Tanya's got the 5 on the side.
Mm-hmm.
And then I think the 3 will go up in the corner if she can
She
hold
can't
it.
see this one, can she?
I don't
Past the
know if she
13?
can. Well, maybe she can, yeah. Yeah, she
Because
can.
I'd almost
You're
do
right.
that.
Yeah, I don't disagree, except for you got to work to get over on the 3.
You're going to have to roll around.
Yeah, which means a little bit of
A little bit of
outside,
left
which
English,
means
yeah.
the 11 all of a
Mhm.
sudden becomes
yeah,
an
Yeah,
issue.
it becomes an issue.
Mhm.
Yep. Yeah, it's a tougher shot.
So when you hit this with this much English, you're almost shooting straight at this one ball. You're actually, your aiming point is going to change quite a bit
Mm-hmm.
because of how much rotation you actually need to put on this ball. But
Right.
whether or not Tanya is going to try that or just make
No,
the
she
ball.
looks like she's playing center ball.
Come up for the 3,
Mhm.
yeah. Well, the 11 became a problem.
It did. And that's going to
Overcut
be
it.
RaeAnn's start.
I think she's better off missing that ball, to be honest. I mean, you're tough here. Ray's still got to push this ball forward and get over to the 13. So if she does that, she's got a pretty nice looking out here. But
And you don't think playing top, little left, that you can get your cue ball down the long rail and then to the short rail for the 14?
you can. I'd go forward for the 13
You would,
first.
okay.
Just because I
Yes,
like that
yeah.
angle coming in.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, you could play left
Mhm.
and come up that side like that.
Oh, she
And
was
she did.
directing. She was directing
But
with
look
her
at
cue a
look
little
at where her
bit.
cue ball ended up.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like she
Mhm.
doesn't have a shot there. I don't think she might see the 14,
Right.
maybe.
Yeah, you're right.
But it's just dangerous. Coming up
Yeah.
the other way, it's tough not to get the 9.
Yeah, yeah,
Because
yeah.
even
I
if
see
you
it.
only came to the 1,
Right.
you still
You
have a
still
shot
have
at
a
the
shot
9.
at the 13.
Not
you
a
mean?
great one. Or 13, yeah,
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
No. I kept looking for the 9.
Chris
when
G,
you said it, I'm
if
like,
you
the
can
9.
hear me, overhead view, lighten it up or darken it up. It's too bright.
It is.
I should go in there. I used to know how to do all that. Haven't done it for a while. That makes me nervous,
Okay.
especially in the middle of the stream. It'll probably
Mhm.
crash. So I'll leave it alone. Well, Tanya taking down the obvious one.
Mm-hmm. She won't be able to avoid the 8.
Should be safe. It
Takes
should.
the 8, but
if
it should, yeah, it should be safe is
Yeah.
going to be my point too. It's just you just don't want to push it so it ends up hooked behind the 14,
14 and
15. Yeah.
That's right. And that's about,
That's kind of
truthfully,
the
if she
trajectory.
makes the ball, it's not going to do that.
Yeah.
If she misses the ball short, not
Right,
enough
right,
cut, then
right.
it's got a better chance to go
Yeah.
back there. We got a nice little crowd over there watching the game here.
Yeah.
It's kind of nice. Some of the cribbage players sticking around watching the ladies play here.
Well, I think RaeAnn has the combination to start.
But just control the 15 in the queue right here, and you're
Mhm.
good. She should be drawing that ball, not following.
Oh boy. Well.
Good for her, though. She's got
Yep,
the 13 in
yep.
the side. I mean,
Mm-hmm.
I think that still goes, so she's got potential here. She didn't scratch.
Right.
So-
That's always a plus.
so
Yeah. Yeah. You're not giving ball in hand to your opponent,
I'm
so you
still
have
swinging.
to cheer that. Yep.
tough shot here. You got to hit this pretty hard to get over there for the 15.
Mm-hmm.
I'd almost consider banking it just for that fact. Cross side and draw it.
Oh.
Well, Tanya with that 3 ball here, 3 ball to
Mhm.
get to the 5. How do you hit this? Or do you shoot the 5?
Well, I'm thinking about the 5. I am truly thinking about the 5. But let's go back to the 3. If you just shoot center ball, is it not going to roll around these 2 rails and back up
Well, center
with some follow?
center actually is going to probably scratch. You're pretty darn
Oh, it
close to a
is. You
scratch
are.
down in this
Okay.
corner. But
Okay.
follow is different. Yep. Well, that could have been worse, I suppose.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know what to do here.
I
Kick
don't
it in the
either.
side pocket. Come behind it.
Uh-huh.
Just because I like where my cue ball sits on.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, she's going for the outright bank, and she doesn't. I don't think she has that.
I don't either, unless it hits the 11 and goes off the 11.
Yeah. She.
Oh,
So,
oh,
no.
oh. That's a
Oh,
crappy
that's
way
no
to
good.
give up a point. But 2-2. Reset for both of the players.
Feel those guys watching the match go. Those guys were in cribbage room. players coming in. There's Fong and Damon, Chris G. Looks like Damon's the boss there. He's
He is.
running the
Yeah,
computer
he's running
for
the
everybody.
show over there.
Mark,
John
there's
Lewis,
Dan, Damon's
Joe
dad.
Potoff. Yep, Dan.
John Lewis, we
Kaler.
got to put a time clock on. We've had that discussion. I just haven't gotten there yet.
Letty is here. Chris Galligan. Is that Derek? It is. Derek Toshek's here.
Oh yeah, good to see him. There, we'll get him on camera.
Yeah.
Oh, I
is.
can't quite.
Okay.
Oh, you can just catch his elbow. That's about it.
Oh, the game's on already. Boy,
Yeah,
I
it
wasn't
is.
paying attention.
Here, what's the score?
16-7, Green Bay.
All right, here we go. Back to the break.
Oh, and it just might be a little bit more. Looks like they're set up for a field goal right now.
19.
And it's right down the middle. And that was set up with an interception. Okay.
Yeah, okay. So that
Mhm.
was an extra point.
Oh, yes,
There you
yes.
go.
That
So
was the extra
20
point. We missed a
20
touchdown.
points,
Sorry.
yep.
Yeah. Yep.
Or wait.
17-7.
Okay.
It was 16-7. Yep, you're right. It was extra point. And they are playing what? Tennessee. They're playing the Titans, looks like.
Tennessee? Yeah, I think that's right.
Mm-hmm.
Well, this must have been a second ball break by the look of it.
Yeah. Although I have to tell you, I switched to a second ball break and I've been having lots of success
Nice.
compared to my head ball break. I just was struggling
you running
so
out?
badly.
Or do you end
Oh,
up having
yeah,
to
you
play
had to
safe?
ask me that. No, but I will tell you this. A much better opportunity to run out than
good.
with the break I'd been having. So I'm considering it a success. And I haven't had any like this where they're just all on one side.
Well, you hit, if I remember right, you hit your break pretty hard anyways.
Yeah,
So you,
yes,
so
and
you've
it
got
seems
some
like they
power
just
to it.
come back together. I mean, yes. I think I've just been experiencing success. So when you start having success, I'm going to stick with it until it's not working.
Did I ever work with you with your break?
No, and I think I do need to work with you on my break because it is.
It's a
I
different
think
shot.
it is my weakest part of my entire
Well,
game.
the mechanics of the break are completely different than any other mechanic that
Mhm.
you shoot, and people usually use the same mechanic for their break.
Okay,
And they're just completely different strokes because you're trying for two completely different things.
right.
In shots, you're trying to control English and all that kind of stuff.
Mm-hmm.
In your break, you're trying to get as dead flat of a hit. You want that cue ball to have no energy expended on any spin or anything.
Okay.
You want it all to impact
Right,
regardless of how hard you hit it.
right.
It's like shooting a stop shot kind of. You want
Okay.
that cue ball just to skid
Mm-hmm.
to the ball so that all of the power goes into what you're doing. And it's just a different kind of hit.
All
And I
right,
think-
I need a lesson. Okay, this was funny because on that shot, I thought we were going to see balls moved, and the cue ball rolled all the way around through all those balls and came out without really moving anything for her.
Which is almost good. I mean,
Yeah.
to be honest,
Oh, there you
they're
go.
mostly open.
Yeah.
This is tough.
Yep.
Well, so where do you go here? Bank the 12. Get it out of there anyways.
Yeah.
One rail, 12 ball.
Yeah. If you have no shot,
Right.
opt for the one that's in trouble. Get it out.
Yeah, because you get that out, and now she's all wide open.
Well, I mean, I know it would be difficult, but would it slide into that side pocket?
Oh,
The
behind-
12?
Yeah, back cut it?
Yeah.
Sure. You could try it. I like the bank just because it feels like it's pretty straight on.
Oh, yeah.
I feel like it's got a chance.
Yeah, that's true.
Oh, I was cleaning my juice machine.
Mm-hmm.
The nice ones but anyways, it's all like concentrated,
Mm-hmm.
and I got it on my arm here. and
Oh.
it's like not good. All right, shooting at the what?
She's
9 ball.
shooting some kind of combination?
Yeah, she could be playing
the
safe
14
too,
on
I
the side?
suppose.
I think she was maybe going for I think she was playing
Yeah.
safe.
I
Yeah.
think just trying to get
I think
up
so.
table
Yeah,
on top there. I think
Yep,
that's a good
yep, yep.
shot.
No, and she hasn't left RaeAnn anything. But if I were RaeAnn, I'd just play safety right back on the 2-ball.
She's got the 5. She could definitely play the 5.
Mm-hmm.
But where do you go?
I know.
You got to draw back at this point, and I'm
Mhm.
not sure that that's in her toolbox.
Mhm.
Well, that's what she's doing. She's going to
Mhm.
try and
She
come
is gonna
back to the
try.
four,
Yep.
so
Yep. Yep.
hopefully she
I
can
hope it
hold this
works.
nice. Yeah,
There. And she didn't hold
it's a good
though.
shot.
Yeah,
Right?
it was.
I mean, but the point was you really had to pull back for
Right.
the four there,
Right.
otherwise you were going to end up where she is now. 6-1-2-ish.
Mhm.
I mean, the problem is now you got the 9 hanging, so it's
I know. That's I said the same thing. A 9 is just
she's
gonna be.
almost. I think she's
Tanya's
going to play
elbow.
that 3-ball combo. Huh? Problem with this is I think she's going to leave the 12 ball if she misses this.
Mm.
Because I feel like she's not going to hit this very hard.
Right. And it's just gonna roll that cue ball over to the rail, which it
12
did.
ball.
Yeah, 12 ball.
So you just got out that trouble ball.
Yep.
I want to thank everybody for watching. Please get out there, share the stream. We got our new Queen Bees running right now. Very competitive. We got a lot of players that are going to be very close in ability to each other. So we should
Oh, a
have
little overcut.
some
Okay.
close matches going on here.
Yep.
13-4 is now in trouble. 1 ball is now in trouble.
Mm-hmm.
2 ball is really in trouble right now.
I would be
anyways, 'cause
tempted
there's
right now
nothing
to take the
shoot.
6 and try to
Yeah.
set up for the 4 in the side and get rid of that.
Yeah, I don't necessarily like shooting that ball.
Which one?
The one she just shot.
Yeah.
I don't know that that was the right play.
She can see the 12.
It's funny, though, because sometimes, you play a shot that maybe isn't the right play just because your confidence is down a little, and you're trying to kind of build on that, and you can play safety later if you
Right.
had to, I mean, so I know a lot plays into that. We say right shot, wrong shot, but you got to go with what's right for you at the moment, too. You can't
Right.
play something that's out of your...
No. You have to feel confident in the shot that you're down on. If you're thinking, well, this is the right shot, but I don't feel like I'm going to make it, you're not going to make it.
Right. Not the right shot for RaeAnn at that point. Right. Okay. Getting messier and messier.
It is.
I think I mean, it's still that 4 goes, so
It does.
and the
I'd be
3-7
tempted to
combo
do
is
it.
good.
Now, yeah. Now, RaeAnn,
There
look
we
at that
go.
4. You
I think
just
she
got to roll
has
down a
already.
little bit.
Yeah, she's got that figured. Would have liked to roll.
Yeah, a
maybe
little
just
bit more,
little
but
further, but it's nice. She's got both of those balls there, so it shouldn't let her roll
Right.
behind the 8. It should just
right.
click, click, and leave her there for that 3-ball combo, which is pretty dead.
Oh,
Okay. She's going to change things up and shoot it right now. Success. 3-ball combos always deserve a replay, I think.
right.
No matter how straight we think they might be, they're never that easy.
Oh, no.
Well, Tanya with an opportunity I don't know that she was excited about. Here's that 3-ball combination.
Can she just play a stop shot on the 14 to park
Safe.
that cue
Yep,
ball?
you just
Yeah,
saw her
right
mark.
behind the 13. Yeah.
I'm going to play safe. She's done. Smart shot. Just don't want to double kiss the 14 out. You're trying not to necessarily move that 13.
Right.
So you could double kiss the 14 out into it. And she didn't. She hit that pretty good, actually.
Yeah, that's pretty good. That is pretty good.
Let's take a look and see what Ray can see. Nada.
She's going to be kicking at that 3.
Yeah, doesn't have anything straight away, so she's going to have to kick. Scott Kruger's still in the running. What else do we got here? 6'5". David Wall's going to be in the running the whole way.
Oh, well, she got a hit. And that
She
is
did
not
get
the
a hit.
worst
Yeah.
outcome at all.
No, that came out all right.
Oh, RaeAnn's going to like that outcome.
Yeah, there's a 13. Yeah, the 13 will go the other way. So my guess is the way that Tanya hits this, if she just stops this ball,
Mhm.
it'll slide over to that rail and give her a chance at
At
that
the
13.
13.
But then you
Mhm.
got to look out for the 8 and the side
Yeah, I
off the
know.
7. You know, that's
Mhm.
so either one. So now you almost got to play this off the 4 just to avoid pocketing the 8
Mhm.
for the second time
Right.
out of turn, because that would be her second early
Yes.
pocketing of the 8.
Yes.
So she
Okay.
really should look at just playing this. Look at she's shaking. I saw
Mhm.
that ponytail shaking left and
Yep.
right.
Yep.
And she knows I'm not shooting that one. I don't know if I. Yeah, that's gonna come
That's
out.
going to be okay.
It's
Yeah, she's
perfect
going to
for
be
her, to be
okay.
honest. That's got to
Well,
make you smile, huh?
yeah, really.
Now she gets ball in hand, 13.
Yeah.
You know, if
Yes.
Ray would happen to not get a
Right.
hit here, I'd be tempted. Yeah, there we go. I'd be tempted to play the 7.
Yeah,
not
I think
the
you
3.
have to because the 12 kind of interferes with your path to the 3.
Yeah, a little bit. And if you can make the 7, the 4 goes down here in the corner, bottom left. You know, if you just tap this
Right.
in, but 7's a little past the pocket too, so
Mhm.
it's not dead easy. I'd play for the scratch almost if it was me, because I know it always opens up on me.
Mhm.
Well, that's a pretty good
Oh,
shot.
that's a
Yeah,
very nice shot.
really good work.
Really good shot, RaeAnn.
Well, so she could shoot the 4 here, but I think you're better off playing the position to the
Yeah.
side pocket. But let's see if she does that. Oh no, she is going to play the
Oh
4.
no, I would play the 3 ball with some roll, try to come back for that side pocket 4 ball shot.
Yeah, if she's
I don't
not
think she
comfortable
sees
coming
it.
out of that
Yeah,
corner.
maybe.
You know, if she's
I
not real comfortable
suppose.
coming out of that
But
corner.
you can cheat that way to the left side of the 3 ball.
I'm not saying I disagree.
I know.
But let's see what she does. She looks like she's got this on a rope
Yeah.
here,
No,
maybe.
she thinks she's going to put it in. Then she's, oh.
All right, Tanya with
Well,
just
Tanya.
a perfect
Yep.
opportunity now.
Opportunity for you, Tanya.
Center ball hit. Should
Mhm.
stay off the 4 just enough. It should be good. It's tough to get down here in the 8. That's going to be the issue.
Mhm.
So, but this one I think I'd just tap in and let it slide over that little bit.
She
Okay.
wants to go with the tougher shot to start.
Well, again, it's
And if she makes it,
yeah,
it's not wrong. But that's gonna.
That's
Oh,
gonna hurt.
yeah, that is gonna hurt.
I understand what she was doing there, and it's knowing your own game. It's kind
Right,
of the thing we
right.
were talking about before.
Right.
She knew that she wasn't necessarily going to be able to draw that ball down to get
Mhm.
to that 8, so she figured she'd play for the shot.
Yep.
That's what, you know, if you watch Susie Quall, Susie is one of the most efficient line players there is. And
Right.
by that, I mean she rarely draws a ball.
Right.
Everything's floating forward, so she is always, that's why she takes as long, because she's always looking for natural patterns.
Wow, RaeAnn, that was nice.
Shot
Held it
there,
nice,
yeah.
drew it back a couple of inches. Yeah, I know. Yep, I've watched Susie. I've played against Susie.
Yeah.
I was up against her 2-0 in a race to 3 a week ago, and then ended up losing the match.
Tough to beat because she's so good at the lines that she doesn't have to play very many real hard shots.
Right.
You know, most of her shots are roll shots, and she's very accurate that way.
Yeah.
So.
Well, RaeAnn jumps to the lead. 3 to 2.
2.
And it could be the opposite way if Tanya hadn't dumped in the 8 ball.
Yeah, that's rough. I mean, that was a big game, too.
Yeah.
Yep. All right. Ladies, we're going to take a tour around the pool room, shall we?
Okay.
I think we shall. Let's
While
see.
you tour, I'm going to step out a minute.
All right. Let's see. Who can we show you? Who's playing? Bloody, just about everybody except for our table. So let's just go take a look, shall we? We shall. We'll follow him. I don't know who he is, but we'll follow him. All right, there's Pete Beshta playing. We got Mark Griffin over there. Or Griffith. Letty. Top female players we got around. Letty plays tough. Got John Lewis there sitting down watching Joe Potoff. Joe. We call him Average Joe. It's not quite average, though. He plays pretty good pool. I'm trying to see who's playing there on. Oh, that's B. Lore on table number 3. You can't really see him too much. And we got over here on 4. I recognize him. Him I recognize. There's Derek. Talked about him earlier. Oh, there's Damon running the tournament again. Chris G over there helping him. Like we're perfect timing here. We got RaeAnn back to the table, racking. Here comes Tanya back in. $1,000 first prize for that cribbage tournament today.
Wow.
Yeah, they got pretty good prize money.
I would say. So how many players are they down to now, do you think?
Oh, it's over.
Oh, it is over.
Yeah, they're finishing up the consolation tournament. So the consolation tournament's running over just a little bit. There's Mason. I haven't seen him for a bit. Cutting across the back there.
I have not seen him for a bit either. Is he playing the 8-ball today?
RaeAnn watching the Packer game at the same time.
Mm-hmm.
That's a good break. Nice and open. Let's take a look.
Yeah, that's pretty open.
I like solids.
Yeah, I do too.
All day. They're all right here. You just bink, bink, bink. Get that first shot taken care of, the 4-ball. Would be my play. Although you could start with the 5, you could start with the 7, you could start with the 6. I think that 4-3 is kind of the opener. So Tanya up to take a look at that 12-ball. She's actually going to go with stripe. She likes those better. Nothing wrong with those
there
either.
isn't. There isn't. Especially this angle. That was a
They're
nice
a little
stroke.
further apart from
Right.
each other, so maybe that's better for some. Definitely shoot the 10.
She might have looked at that 2 balls sitting back there thinking that that was going to be a little more challenge.
And it could. It definitely could be.
Oh.
See,
well,
she hit one of those bad, and now she's scared off of
Right.
them. You can
Right.
see it.
Yep.
You know, and you just those are tough ones. Those are the ones you need your confidence. You need to know that
Right.
your ball is going on the line that you're releasing it on.
Yep.
No shot is really tougher than the next. It's just we have more or less confidence in the ones that we shoot more often.
Exactly. No, and that's what I say when you talk about nice stroke, RaeAnn. You talk about
Perfect shot.
practicing.
Yeah.
And practicing is not, as we all know, coming and racking balls and just shooting. That's not practice. But when you do those shots
Really
over and
well-
over and
well
over,
hit.
yeah, that's really nice. When you do them, practice them over and over. The shots that you don't like, you practice them over and over again until you get to the point where you're like, that's a shot in my tool bag now. It comes up in a match, I feel confident about it. And confidence is half the struggle in shooting the shot correctly.
For me, that's why mechanics are
Mhm.
such a huge deal, because it doesn't matter where I'm aiming. If my
Mhm.
mechanic is the same, it's going to be more controllable.
Right.
You know, if you have variations in your mechanics, it's going to make those tough shots tougher,
Mhm.
because
Mhm.
you're not positive that you're throwing the cue
Yeah,
straight
exactly.
even, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah, I knew that was going to turn rough on
Yeah.
her. She's got the 7 yet.
She
She can
does.
back
Little
cut
back
the 7
cut.
ball.
It's got a little narrower path to the pocket.
And the nice thing for her is this 10 ball actually gives her a little bigger pocket down here for either the 1 or the 2 or that combination if necessary. But really, she should get on the 5 here. Yeah.
That was a little pokey.
Well, this is perfect setup for Tanya. 9 to the 15.
Mm-hmm.
And then I think I'd come down table.
Yeah.
I think I'd leave that 11
Yeah.
alone.
I think so too.
So 9 ball here first. 9 ball with a little stop.
Mm-hmm.
Because to be honest, it wouldn't bother me to run into the 11 on my way down here for the other ones.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
You know.
Yeah. Push it out.
Yeah,
So it's not so close to the 8.
Yeah, it just wouldn't bother me to move it a little bit.
Yeah.
You know, it's wide open. You'd have trouble pushing it anywhere where it'd be in trouble.
Right.
So I would just kind of hold this 9 ball right here. Not work too hard. Shoot with the bridge. Most people have a tendency to roll forward when they shoot with a bridge. Let's see if she does. Yeah.
A little bit.
It's good though.
Mm-hmm.
Nice
It
angle.
is. Yeah.
From this angle, I would just go forward, get around the 5, make sure I was clear. Set up for the 10, forget that 11 completely.
Yep.
And just get outside of the 5 ball here. Make the ball. That's the main key.
That is the main thing.
She doesn't
Should
spin
be a
this very
mantra
much, so
that
she's
goes-
probably going to run into the 5. Yep.
Oh, yeah, and she did. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it should be the mantra. I agree.
Yeah, a mantra going through your head on a running loop when you get down on the ball. Make the ball, make the ball, make the ball.
Well, especially when we make adjustments. You know,
Yeah.
you make a bunch of adjustments to your shots. But that's why that pause is supposed to be there, because
Right.
it's that second that you get to make sure that after I made all those English adjustments, speed adjustments, everything that we're doing, that I'm still on my line.
Mm-hmm.
You know, because as we know, as you put English on, it changes the line a little bit.
Oh,
It's good
too
effort.
much, yeah.
I think she would have been happy. She had a pretty good looking table after that.
She did. And RaeAnn's table is not very
That's
pretty.
tough
Does that
here.
5 ball go past the 8?
I think it does. I think she's
Okay.
okay. I think you can roll right between the 7, 8.
Mm-hmm. Oh, and the thing is, she just hits the top of the 7 if she undercuts it and just rolls across the top of the 7. It will still go in. There it is.
Nice shot.
Yeah.
I think that 1, 2, I would try and just play up in the corner.
I think I would
mean,
too.
I
Yeah.
don't know that I'd drill it. I
No.
think I'd roll it into it.
Yep.
and
The 10
see.
ball should help.
Yeah. But then your problem is you got to get off of the 2,
Mm.
you know. Because even right here, you got to go forward and let the 2 come off the rail, right? So you do got to hit this a little bit harder, I think.
And she's got the, in
She
my
might
mind,
be
the
playing
tougher angle
safe.
because she turned around and said something to Tanya. I think she
Yeah.
might be. Yeah, I think she's just going to touch the inside of the 2 and put the cue ball on the rail.
Oh, no.
Oh, no, she's
no.
going for the combo. Oh. Oh, boy. That was so close to being a good shot.
Good try. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, Tanya needs us
Here
to
you
get
go.
things tied up.
Yeah.
Leave that 10 ball for a minute.
Mm-hmm.
I think start with that 13 ball.
Yep.
Maybe try and pop down there for that 14 next.
Yep. Or she gets that angle on the 11, slide the 11 down there, then the 14, then the 10, come back up for the 8. Oh, yeah, at this angle. I didn't realize she'd be hitting the rail next. Yeah, I think your next shot's the 14.
Nice
There you
shot
go.
there by Tanya.
Mm-hmm. Wow, 33 players for the 8 ball. They're ready to go. It's go
Damon
time.
running the show.
He is.
They're trying to show Fong how easy it is, I think.
I think so.
But with Damon, I don't know that you can claim that, actually. I think he's probably pretty sharp as a whip when it comes to all this.
Oh, no. Overcut. All right. Well, RaeAnn does not have an easy route here.
That's yeah. See, Chris just announced that. He said we'll probably be done an hour earlier, just due to as long as everybody keeps an eye on their phone. You know, I think it's a good thing. So we'll see. I just invested in a year's worth of DigiPool, so we'll see if it.
Well, let's see.
Look at that. What
That
a
was
pretty
really
shot,
nice, RaeAnn.
Yeah,
But
really
now
pretty.
what? Now what?
That shot is one of those that you got to skid up the table, so it really is a good shot.
Mm-hmm.
She held it really nice, didn't scratch. Go back to that for a second. You just see the spin on this ball. She
Yeah, that
really
was
spun
really
it out
nice.
nicely. So. All right, now she's got her work cut out for her. I think you cross-bank this one ball.
Yep, down to
top,
this
yeah,
corner. Mm-hmm. I
top
think
corner.
so.
And you hit it like there's no tomorrow.
Exactly. You got to hit it so it holds the line.
Look at how pretty she's got her mechanic looking.
Yeah.
Really nice. Loose hand in the back.
Oh.
Just a little pokey at the
yeah.
end, right? The rest of it,
Yep.
perfect. Just a little bit pokey.
Mm-hmm.
I got to tell her, you don't want to feel like you're being electrocuted when you
Right.
shoot the shot. You gotta,
That's a good way to put it.
Right?
Oh, like I just got a jolt.
Yeah, that joltiness is what gets you. You know, you got to really just relax and breathe out of it. But yeah, couldn't ask for a better mechanic than what she was shooting there. Just needs the execution. All right, so Tanya looking to pocket this 14 straight away, I think, right? No combination.
Yep.
Straight away, it's in. She's got another one hanging with that 10, so doing good. And it'll set her up nice for that 11 as long as she doesn't overhit things.
Right.
She should be fine.
Yep.
So
A little bit lighter on this one than the last
medium
one.
stroke, yeah.
Yep.
That's pretty
That's
good
a
speed
better
if she
stroke.
cut it,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
And
Oh,
that's
this will
perfect.
work. Yeah, it's perfect.
No
Side
scratch
pocket
here.
and just roll down for the 8.
If you make it, you can't scratch. The only problem would be the one ball.
Yep.
But I would be trying to hit the end rail. That would be my whole mentality. Is just make
you
the
don't
ball,
want
hit the end
you
rail.
don't want to make the 11 and then leave yourself hooked behind the 1.
Short, yeah. So, she's a little low on this ball. I'm nervous for her.
Yeah, I am too. Oh, boy.
She's going to look back at that and just hear us call it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I hate to see that.
Oh, yeah. I mean, it was perfect angle.
It was.
Just got to get down to that end rail and you're good, you know. Because if you think about it from that perspective, I mean, if you look at the fact that that 8 ball is 6 inches off the rail, so that means that you have the entire distance, so like 1.5 foot until you get in line with the 8. Then you've got another 6 to 8 inches to the rail. Then you got another 2.5 feet coming the other way.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? So you just
instead
have
of trying
so
to play
much
that
room.
to stop perfectly, play it to roll, because then you've got that whole width that it can come back off the rail that you still have a shot at the 8.
Triples the distance that you can hit in. You know, just not too short. That's the
Well,
only
come
thing
on,
I go with.
Tanya. Let's see a nice kick shot. And if she gets a hit and doesn't make it, she still has a chance.
I like her
because of
initial line here.
Yeah. Well,
Good hit.
little too,
Yeah, she's
little
not
too
gonna
hard.
like that, though.
Yep. Well, RaeAnn, little stop shot.
Wait a minute. Is he announcing matches? I think he's just doing that this first time just to get
Yeah,
people used
maybe.
to things, you know.
Yeah, just look on your phone. Look at your match. It should be there.
Okay, let's see if nerves get him or if Cheryl
mhm.
can, or I'm sorry, RaeAnn.
RaeAnn.
Oh, no.
Oh, little too much roll, but
It's like a yes.
yeah.
No,
yeah.
the nerves didn't get her. She made the
No,
ball. Yes, the
yeah,
nerves get her. She
right,
drilled it.
right.
All right, back cutting this ball. I've seen her do it multiple
Yes,
times. So
yes.
she's capable. Let's see
Yep.
if she puts it down. Oh, no.
Uh-oh,
The
uh-oh.
overcut.
Yep. I think we're going to be tied up here.
Looking to go to 3
Which
to 3.
means everyone is still in.
Everyone still is
The
in.
hat people are still all in.
All right, it's 106, so 145 the Jester starts. So these ladies do know. I did go
Yeah.
over there and talk to them, explain to them that if this match would run into the Jesters, we move them over to table number 8.
Right.
Continue their match because we can do coverage between those
and
two.
we maybe actually at 1:30 make that determination, which gives the Jesters a chance to get on the table and warm up a little
I
bit
think
before
that's
they start.
probably right. And Jesters, again, we have Darran.
Darran Penn is challenging Troy Dring, who is the reigning Jester.
Did he beat Josh Jolish?
No, Josh has not come back.
That's right.
In
Josh.
October, we're going to see Josh back. And I think I misspoke last week. I think when you take a break, you do get to come back, but you're the challenger, I think, when you come back.
I think you're right.
I think whoever
somebody
has
corrected me
become the reigning queen or jester or whatever, they are the reigning.
Well, thank you.
Here we go.
Yeah, thank you. Letty recovered my break cue for me.
Yes, there it is.
I had that working good during my matches.
Yeah.
I finally figured
Boy, and
out
I watch you
that cue.
you rack, you take 2 seconds, you rack, you walk to the other side of the table, and you take 2 strokes and pow! And I'm like, boy, you waste no time. But I do have to tell you a funny story. While I was watching the match, and you know how fast you play. I know how fast you play watching the match. You both were playing fast.
Yeah.
But I must have accidentally on my phone at one point hit the 2 times,
Oh.
and all of a sudden you were going really fast, and I
running,
thought, oh my God, he's really going fast now. And I'm like, oh, I've got you on twice the speed.
Yeah.
That was kind of funny.
It's like the old school baseball players. They all look like they were on cocaine.
Yeah.
Just moving so fast all the time.
All right. Tanya is on solids.
And she has nothing.
Nothing. I know.
Maybe the one. Does it go past? I don't know if it does or not.
Maybe.
6.
Maybe.
You could back cut the 6 over by the 15. That shot works.
Yes.
That's what she might be looking
That's
at now.
maybe the one to take.
Safe, she says. Either that or she was petting an imaginary dog. Not sure which. All right.
Okay.
And 15, 10. Either one of those.
Or 9.
9 you could play.
Yeah.
I think I like the 15 come out for the 13. Or better yet, 15 come out for the 12 maybe.
Yeah, maybe.
Or 9.
Or
15,
9. Yeah.
You could just tap it in and play the 9 next to the side. I kind of like drawing this. I can't tell where she's sitting exactly.
Right.
But I think I'd try and draw out of this and get to the 12. 9 it is.
Oh,
All right.
no.
I don't know where she's going after
I
this,
like the
though.
9, RaeAnn. I like the 9.
Well, she would have had trouble because she would have had to go to the 13 here, which, again,
Yeah.
doesn't get her anywhere, really.
Right.
I think that 7-1 goes.
Oh, yeah, it does look like it.
It's close.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
I mean, not right now, obviously. but
Right.
I think it would be rolling in the 5 here.
Mm-hmm.
Good try. Well, what do you think here? You think you take that 13 now? You like that shot? Or do you shoot the
I don't
combination?
know if I like the 13 here. I'd rather be on the outside of it than the inside of
right.
it.
Not running into
Yeah,
anything.
exactly. I
So
think
combination, yeah.
I'd do that combination with a stop shot and take the 9 next.
Her angle on the overview looks like she's, angled the wrong way.
Well, now she's going to take the 10.
Which is going to be brutal.
Mm-hmm. It is. I would play this with some high inside and roll around.
Trying to get by the...
Yeah, trying to get back over at that angle because then maybe you can pick that 14 ball off.
Yeah, you're going to have to shoot 13 or safety.
Mm-hmm. Or safety. And you know what? Playing the 14 on the outside or the inside, the side of the 14 to roll up to the short rail maybe is not the worst
You
decision
play that
if
off
you
the
can get
12.
behind. You do that off the 12?
I think you got
Don't you think it would hit the 14 then and stop it?
I don't think so.
No?
Because you're about half of the...
Okay.
Because you can hit almost half of that 12 ball. Right?
Okay.
And up.
Okay. Okay.
I just like it because I like the way, she's playing the 13. So she's going aggressive.
Mm-hmm.
Not quite.
Okay.
Boy, she just...
Well.
Well, she
And
put
she
it
may
in
be
front
elected
of
to
the-
do that with that 2 ball sitting there, which is part of the formula too when you're at the table is, do I take the shot to break my stuff out if they've still got balls in trouble? And that 2 ball maybe
right
is,
here.
but now.
2 balls a shot,
Right.
right?
Yeah. Yeah.
And she's looking. She's got it
Mhm.
lined up.
Mm-hmm.
She had my same cue. Looks like my cue.
Does she?
I don't know. I haven't paid that close of attention. I know I had another one in the pro shop.
Oh, nice shot. Very nice, Tanya.
Staying alive. Staying alive.
Mm-hmm. Yep,
One ball
yep.
next.
I think so.
One ball next.
Yep.
There you go. Yep. One ball to
Mhm.
the 7.
Mm-hmm.
Right. Just bounce out. Even if you didn't get far enough out,
Right.
you'd still have the 5.
Right.
6 ball gets us in trouble. 5 ball gets us in trouble.
Mm-hmm.
5 ball gets us in less trouble than the 6, but I'd still rather see her shoot the 1 here.
Yeah, I would too. Unless she's looking for a flatter angle on the 1.
Oh boy, I tell you.
Yeah, just a nice, easy 1
There you go,
ball.
Tanya.
There
She
you
got
go.
back to it.
That's
That's
right. She
good.
did. She just had to look over everything.
Yep.
She just had to John Lewis it. She looks at every possible opportunity.
Oh, sure. And what I say is wrong?
Uh-huh.
Wait a minute.
No, he is a very deliberate player that he is looking at every, I shouldn't have said John Lewis, I should have said Paul Dad. Looks at every possible opportunity for every shot, every possible
It's
outcome
true.
before
Yeah.
he makes a decision.
That's
But again, do you argue with the results then?
Oh, no, not at all.
I guess you don't. Yeah.
It's got good results. She's in trouble.
Mm-hmm.
So,
Well,
if she
you know
makes
what?
a
She plays the 5 and then she plays the
That's
6
right.
and she's got to roll around 3 rails to
3
get back
rails,
over
yeah.
to the 8. And again, we talked about practice. you practice those shots where you're doing 3 rails, and now you look forward to the opportunity to play them in a match. It's like, I know how to do this.
Well, let's hope
I
that's what she's
practiced
done.
it.
Yeah, yeah, she's
Yeah,
got the
she's
right
got to do it. Yep, yep,
right thought.
yep.
This
You got to
one's
give it,
really easy to hit
yeah,
bad and end up
yeah,
not good though.
a little bit of right on it.
Well, she's got to go forward a little, which means she's got to give it a little bit. Well, she's going to draw to it. Okay. I
Okay.
don't mind that, but I'd rather see.
Okay, okay.
Look at this.
Slow, slow,
That's
slow.
going to be all right.
It is.
It's a
Okay.
makeable ball.
It is. It is.
Oh, she's banking it.
Oh, I
Come on,
think I'd
Tanya,
still
you
cut
can
it.
cut this
I
ball.
think I'd cut it. When you're that close to
Yeah.
your pocket, those thin cuts should not bother you.
Especially when the 12, 14 are sitting there.
Exactly.
But if she makes it,
Which I'm always looking at. I'm blocking the pocket. I'm putting it in there, and oh no. Well, RaeAnn, new life for you.
RaeAnn has one shot. I don't think she can see the 13. Well, 9 might be on a rope. But that's one where you're having the ref watch.
I do a little bit of draw on that 14. I mean, a little bit low.
Yeah, you can still call it draw.
Okay.
A stop shot, just because you're shooting a stop shot, it doesn't have to be a stop shot.
Uh-huh.
It doesn't have to mean that the cue ball is going to stop. It
Right,
just means you're hitting a
right.
stop stroke.
Yes, yes.
So you can hit a draw stroke on a cut
Mhm.
shot. I think I'd have to hit this low right. Well, she made it.
Oh, 9 ball in the side.
Good shot there.
And if she could stop this,
Yeah.
she'd
or
have the right angle on the 12.
just pocket speed, I think. I don't think you got to work harder than that on this.
You don't? I wouldn't
Well,
like
that was
stopping
that
it.
was way too hard.
Yeah.
Now she's got to spin up to the end.
Yeah.
Well, okay, you could shoot. I would still shoot the 12
Yeah.
if it was me and draw up to the end rail and back
Mhm,
down.
and back up, yeah.
It's just a tougher shot.
It
I'm not
is.
saying you should miss it,
No,
but
no.
I'm saying that it's missable.
Mhm.
You know, the only thing positive here is if you would
Yeah,
miss that
she hit
ball.
that nice.
Well, I
Okay.
guess she would have left her if she would have
Yeah.
missed it.
Oh,
She pushed it.
she did. Well, Tanya, we've seen you with this shot a couple of times in this match, and we know you can make it.
Oh yeah.
So let's see it here. Okay, now I'm asking you a question while you're looking at this shot. Is this a scratch shot down in this corner pocket? And do you
No.
need to put, you don't need to put anything on it?
No,
This shot
would
is
just
not going to scratch.
100% center ball.
Okay.
So, and then it's going to come down and almost hit the 12 if you make this. It'll just miss the edge
okay,
of the 12
Okay.
if you make it. See, now she's on the scratch line there, but she undercut it by a mile.
Yeah.
Right? She needed to cut that more.
What's RaeAnn going to do here?
Bank the 12. Crank the bank.
Crank the bank.
You could cut it, obviously.
I'm going to go talk to Fong and tell him not to schedule another match on 8.
Okay. Crank the bank. Perfect. Nice shot there by RaeAnn. Now she's got to finish out here. Last couple she's had like this, she's overcut the ball. So let's see if she compensates right or if she ends up undercutting it now, hitting the upper rail. So. Oh, my goodness, she overcut it again. That is just frustrating. Oh, she left it as tough as you can leave it for what's there. Tanya's still got to work just a little bit here. It's a little dangerous of a shot. I would try and just fuzz the rail right before the ball and roll it nice and light. That'd be my play to this ball. Because it is touchy. I think she can stay to the outside, but for me, I would just try and roll kind of straight at it, fuzzing the edge of the rail. See how she hits it.
Okay, what did I miss?
Oh, she went to the
Tanya,
outside. Look
take
out,
the
look out,
lead.
look out, look out, look.
Oh no, oh no. Oh.
Perfect. All right, getting that one. RaeAnn accidentally overcut that ball again.
Oh no.
I thought she might undercut it because she remembered overcutting the prior one, but
yeah.
but she didn't. So a little bit of frustration there probably from RaeAnn. I'd be frustrated. She had it, you know.
Okay, Scott Krieger's officially out of the running for
Scott
the hat.
Krieger, you're out of here.
You're out.
No hat for you. No soup for you. Good afternoon, Mr. Like.
Nick, how you doing?
All right. Tanya up to break. In the lead, race to 2 for her, race to 3 for RaeAnn. I tell you, there's been a bunch of gifts. It's 2 gifts for Tanya, and Tanya actually gave one away too, right?
Right. Yes, she did. Put in that early 8.
I thought maybe the chat was dead. I hadn't heard from anybody for a while, but Nick checking in. Thank you very much for letting us know we're still on air.
Right. Nick, you're just on now, so you missed your opportunity to get in the possible hat race.
Hat race.
The hat race, yeah.
I know. Just thought it was a unique name. Yeah, I think everybody's tendency whenever you're playing a one-off match, you know, you're playing a tournament match, you're playing stuff like that, is you just tense up, you know, instead of playing as loose and relaxed as you play. You know,
that is why I think there is a certain herb that is popular with some players when they're playing.
Probably.
Keeps them loose.
Mellow.
Yes, mellow and loose.
So you're telling me that Wisconsin is anti-pool?
Kinda.
Colorado, California, they're all pro pool.
They are. They are pro pool.
Little draw shot here for the 15 would be nice.
Yeah, it would be.
Still a lot of trouble yet.
There is. But with that right angle on the
9
15,
might,
she
or
could
that
move
13
that
might
13.
actually go on the side, right? If
Oh,
you
you're
just
right.
tap
It
up
might.
here.
It might. But then,
looks like that's what
then
she's
what do you
looking
get?
for.
And you know what? Then you maybe just set up for a bank on the 11 and get it out of there.
It's possible. I think you're right. I think I'd go to the 9 here next.
Or the 13.
Or whichever one that one is. You know, that one by the 7.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh, boy. All right. Tanya, back to the table. All that discussion we just had doesn't mean a thing
Forget
now.
it.
Forget it.
6 to the 1. I like getting stuff out of there right away. I can't tell if the 7 goes past the 9-13.
I think it does. I think it does.
How much do those hats cost? Well, I'll tell you what. If I
Because he's
ever
out
get
of the running now, he's got to buy it.
If I ever get my act together, we actually have a store that we have that should be set up with everything. Our Fuck You apparel, the stream apparel, everything that we have will be on there. But those hats are probably going to be like $15, somewhere in that neighborhood. Depends on the hat. Some of them are a little bit more, so it depends on the style of the hat that I get. But $15 would be a good, probably give you an idea. Cheap.
It is.
Can't even buy a good hat or
exactly.
crappy
What else
hats
can you
for
get? $15 good-looking hat like that. It's going to last you for.
Well, this one I
year
like because
more.
it's nice and the mesh is nice. You know, it's
Oh,
nice.
yeah.
It's
Oh,
kind
yeah,
of
it
almost
is.
stretchy.
Oh, it is.
Yeah.
Really nice.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and this stuff is amazing. I mean, it
Yeah.
really is.
Right.
You can do whatever you want to it. I just bought that machine.
That's really clever with it on the brim like that. I kind of like that.
Thanks. Time to go race 6-4. That's what she's looking at. Did Al guess 6-4? Was that his guess? Yep, 6-4. Yep. So Rae needs to win the next 3, or Al is out of the running for the hat. Who's winning right now? Let's see if it would end at 6-3.
Well, it's 4-3 right now with Tanya being up, and Dave Wall has taken Tanya as the winner, 6-5.
Scott, if I don't have, he said thanks, which you're welcome, but if I don't have the store operational by next week, I will buy you a hat.
There you go. Can't do better than that.
That'll encourage me.
And I'll tell you what, Al needs RaeAnn to win this game to stay in it.
Yes, indeed. Yeah, I forget which. I've seen something done on the brim like that, and I just thought it'd be
Yeah, it looks good. I like it.
something different.
I like the way it's angled. I like everything about it. Cool.
Thanks.
Good job. Good
Thank
job,
you.
Kendall.
We try. Tell you that the 11-4, you're definitely better off as the 4. Yeah, it should, right? You got an opportunity for me to forget about something. That'd be odd. Thank you for laughing. My goodness. I wouldn't want people to think that really would be odd. It wouldn't be. Yeah, so you got an opportunity here. Never know. But I'm also cheap, so $15. I'm gonna just give you $15 just because I don't want to take the time to set up my store. Yeah, it's not happening either.
Oh, RaeAnn, you did not stay down. You poked at that. Okay, after this game, we're just going to let the viewers know, after this game, regardless of who wins this game, we will most likely be switching the queens over to table 8, which we'll also be able to view, but it will allow our jesters to warm up and get started on time.
This is a match here yet, huh?
It is, yeah.
Okay, so we got to wait for that match.
We do, yeah.
So regardless.
Well, that's true. We do have to wait for that match to finish up.
So we'll keep them here
until that match is done.
Until that match is over.
I think they're raced to 3, and it looks like we've only got one game on the board.
Did he just start that match? I thought we told him not to do that.
No, this is the original match.
Oh. Well, they've been playing for a long time.
They have been. I wonder
they might take us past the 145 mark.
I wonder if they're really keeping score up above.
That's not Dennis. What's his name?
Skenandore. I do not know.
Can't think of his first name.
I do not know.
Oh, I can't believe I can't. Is it
Shawn?
Shawn,
looking at his food. Oh, there is a Shawn Skenandore, but I haven't seen his face. But maybe you're right.
That's not him. I
haven't seen his face. We're like
all right.
staring
Anyways,
at him.
where are we here?
Yeah.
7 off the 15 to take over the pocket.
Yep.
That's a good shot.
Yeah, that's not a bad thought at all.
Smart
Tanya.
play.
Yeah.
I think that's Shawn.
I'll have to see him come back from the table.
Hey, that's your name.
It is.
I didn't even put the two together. Well, he's a boy.
He is.
He's a different Shawn.
He is.
Right.
Yeah, I get that a lot. I've been around a long time. Always was confusing when I was young. I was very much a tomboy. People would be like,
My nice shot.
Yeah, that was a nice shot.
Not gonna
Just
get
I
any
don't know if it's
reward,
going to
but-
be any good for her.
See, I didn't have that problem until later in life.
Oh, yeah, because then there started to be girls named Kendall.
Yes.
Okay, here, do you play off the 11 and try to pocket that 7?
Though, probably. It's tough to do, though.
It is.
Well,
Oh,
Well, could be worse.
Well,
Doesn't help her to make 7, so I wouldn't do it right here.
you don't
quite
think she
honestly,
can make that 7 with some low left?
Oh, she can
and,
make it,
and
but I don't
clear
think it
that
helps her.
one.
No,
You don't think so?
not that. I think she should play the 1 into the 4 like she's about
Okay,
to, and leave
okay.
the cue ball down here.
All right.
Right. So
Mhm.
call the 1-4 combination,
Okay.
bring the cue ball down to the end rail, and hope you miss the ball. Probably. Well, the 3's there, I guess. So if she would, she's just playing the 3. But I'd move that 1-4 out of there.
But that doesn't help her.
'Cause this doesn't
Making that
help
3
her.
didn't help her.
Right. In fact, it hurt her because it takes away a ball that's kind of out in the middle of
But
nowhere.
if she can roll, hit the outside of the 1, roll down,
Yeah,
so
she's
you
hitting
take
the
away the
7.
15. Oh, no.
Or
not
if she
like
does that and banks the 4,
Banks the 4
and breaks
and
it out, you're
breaks
out.
it out and goes out. Again, gonna prove us wrong. Our whole route.
Yeah, and we don't have open tables, so we can't even move the match from 8.
I don't know what's going on in the back room, but you're telling me all the tables aren't up and running back there, right?
All right, she didn't bank it. She decided to play safe, and she ended up pretty good there, actually.
Yeah, they're still cribbaging it. Isn't that Robert, one of your juniors playing on 5? Isn't that Robert?
He doesn't come around very much
Oh, he doesn't?
anymore, so
He's quite the little character.
yeah, he surely is.
Okay, RaeAnn's just gonna, I think, poke her ball out and try to leave Tanya with a difficult shot.
Yeah, 12 and 11 are both being
Mhm.
played on right now. I just zoomed in on 12.
Melissa Meidlow, David's wife, has been coming and shooting every week, and she's really been improving.
I just worked with her.
Oh, you did?
Yeah, I just worked with her and worked on her stroke.
Nice woman.
Yeah, really nice.
I almost said gal.
Yeah, lady.
Yeah. Oh, RaeAnn, that was the worst possible outcome. Well, this is a wonderful chance for Tanya.
Yeah, she's got an opportunity here, so she's.
I think she's just got a nice little. No. Take the one down there, and then just bring the 4 down here with a stop shot.
Right, roll up.
Just roll
There
up.
you
Just
go.
roll up on the 1 a
I
little
think
bit,
she's
and
got it
then
now.
the 4 back.
Yeah, don't. She's trying to overcomplicate this.
Yeah,
and she
you
really
don't.
needs to not do
No.
that.
Oh,
What's
well,
she doing here?
I think she's electing to take the 4 first.
Well, that's not horrible.
And it's okay.
I like
it's
that.
okay.
I'd back up a little bit. I don't
Yeah.
like how close
How
she
close
is
she
to
has
it.
it? Yeah.
Just because you got to be able to follow through a little
Right.
bit here.
Right. Oh no. Oh no.
Tanya.
Oh no. Oh no. Tanya. All right. Now it is a great chance for RaeAnn.
Al Jordan is happy. He's still in there.
Yes, he's still in it.
Yeah. Bet you thought you were in trouble, Al.
Mm-hmm.
All right, RaeAnn. Tough
A
little
nice shot.
Yeah, she's just got to stop here.
Yeah,
I
just
wouldn't
stop
work
it and
too
take
hard.
it. No. You know what I do on these shots? I try to get fancy and draw it, and guess what I do?
Yeah.
I put it in that side pocket.
Good job.
Yeah, that's not a good job.
It's the right way to do it. If you don't like winning.
Yeah. Yeah. Or as Ray Skenandore would say, you must be mad at your
That's a
money.
good shot.
That was a good shot. You must be mad at your money.
Yeah, I get mad at my money all the time.
Yeah.
Okay, so here it is. She's jawed
Mhm.
too many 8
Mhm.
balls. Let's not see this one go down the same way. Let's center pocket, tie things up, be 4-4. And we still can't move the match because it's not even close to open. Come on. Oh, it's so tough when you start missing those 8 balls to get it out of your
know.
head.
Yes, because RaeAnn doesn't miss those 8
Yeah.
balls.
Yeah, it's just brutal though because she's missed 2. She knows it. You gotta get straight in on
You're
one. so
letting
you
it
can-
be the last thing that goes through your head when
Yes.
you're stroking.
Right.
Oh, I don't want to miss this, or I'm going to miss it. I can tell. And then you do. It's a self-fulfilling prophecy.
Once again, that's why I'm such a fan of mechanics, because if you can just focus on everything that you train yourself and follow through, you're going to make it most times.
Oh, boy.
I have a feeling I would bet money that RaeAnn banks this cross side and makes it. I don't know why.
Let's see it.
I just feel like it's going to go straight in the middle of the hole.
Yep. Yeah, I think you're right. I think that is Shawn.
Okay.
Isn't it?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah.
I think he cut all his hair off,
Uh-huh.
so I'm not used to that look on him.
Mm-hmm.
Look at that. Oh, I thought for sure it was in. I really felt like she was going to make that ball. So now Tanya, best thing for her, no choice, has to shoot the one.
She does.
No choice
the decision
involved.
has been
Yeah.
made for you.
That's the nice thing about rotation pool, for sure,
Yeah.
is you don't have to make
Yeah,
choices.
you don't have to look at the other balls like, well, should I take this one first?
Look at this, switching it up.
Oh.
Let's see how it goes. Pretty good.
Okay.
Good shot. Nice.
There you go.
A lot of pressure on that
Yep,
shot.
yep.
Not necessarily the easiest shot to make. But she hit it good. Now where do you go?
Side pocket.
She is also going to go side pocket. And I would also go side pocket. Oh, maybe not. Kelly Nickel would shoot this in the corner for sure.
Oh, yeah. She likes those.
Yeah, good. There.
Yeah, I like the side pocket.
Tanya, you get it. Okay, I was going to say she had her hand in her pocket. You got to get that. It's like a winter game at the Packers Stadium. She's warming up her hands in between. She was saying how cold it was in here. She couldn't take
Oh.
it. She said, I got like 3 layers on. I'm
Well,
freezing.
she has no body
Blood?
fat on her. So she's not got anything keeping her warm except her external.
Oh,
Oh, she did go all the way down, and she made it.
wow.
Well,
What-
there you go. Again, proving us wrong.
How many times?
Sorry, Al, you are out of the running.
Who's
That
left?
leaves Dave Wall and Laura Link. And
That's
I
it.
would say that the edge right now goes to Dave Wall with Tanya on the hill.
What did he predict? 6'3"?
Dave Wall predicted 6'5".
6'5". Okay, what's the other one?
Laura predicted 6'5" as well, but she chose RaeAnn.
Oh, I see. Okay, yeah, Dave is definitely in the running. So the only thing that could derail
Did we
everybody.
say they had to be the exact score, though? Are we carrying
Oh,
over?
Yeah, it's
We
got to be the
did,
same.
yeah.
It's got to be the exact.
So they actually both need RaeAnn to win some games here. So come on, RaeAnn. A hat is on the line. And it's more than a hat for these ladies. They've got 200 in the medal.
Yes, indeed. Tanya has been in here more than almost anybody.
Oh, I know.
challenging with the queens.
Right.
She came in and spent her time, donated her money,
Yep.
and
Yep.
really has worked hard. So I'd
She
be happy
has.
for her if she won. Not
Yep.
that I want her to win over Ray by any
Mhm.
means. I don't. Either one of them is terrific, and I'd be happy for either of them. But
Right.
Tanya has played multiple times without a win.
Yes, that is true.
So for her, I'd be happy to see
Yeah.
if she could finish. And it'd be nice to see her finish strong. I think all subscribers should get a hat and a free drink chip. Holy cow.
Wow.
That's so generous, Al. Where do you want me to send the bill for that? That's really nice of him. All right, we'll make now just the subscribers to this stream or the other stream too, because
Yeah.
now we're talking 6,000 to
Right.
7,000 subscribers. Let's see, times a hat.
Hey, do you have something going on this week?
I'll tell you what. I'll knock it down to $10 a hat
Oh,
for Al if
there
he
you go.
buys them all for.
Yeah.
It's only $7,000 then.
There you go.
What do I have?
Do you have something going on this Wednesday night?
Nope.
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 Okay.
We did. We had a craft paint and something or another, paint and drink.
Okay. Okay.
Get hammered and make clay products and paint them.
Oh, that sounds fun.
Yeah, it does actually. But we didn't have enough interest.
Oh,
And
15
something
on the
else
side.
is going on with that lady. But
Okay.
whatever. I mean,
Mm-hmm.
we'll see.
Oh,
I think
see that 14 right now.
with my screen printing equipment, maybe we should just have that class because that one I can just hold.
Oh, there you go.
Come and make your own shirt,
Mm-hmm.
whatever you want. Might be fun. All right, RaeAnn really got to bear down here. Take away the 3 8-balls that she's missed.
Mm-hmm.
She's at the win. So she really isn't playing bad. She's just having trouble finishing the racks.
Right.
Which is arguable whether or not that means you're playing bad or not. You know what I
Right.
mean?
I know we promised that we would be moving some things around so that Jesters could start on time, but however, because of the cribbage tournament and the shortage of our tables with the 8-ball tournament that's going on,
We
it's
still
not
might run
going to,
long,
yeah, it's going to take us a little bit more time. We very well may be RaeAnn, if she wins this game, there's a very great possibility we'll be moving them to a table that opens up here.
What the hell's going on with
hopefully
my
in a bit.
scoreboard on 7?
Oh,
It's defying physics.
it
right now.
is. It seems to be hooked over the wire down.
Who in the
table
world
or
is
something?
pushing it that hard?
I don't know.
Good shoot. Almost.
Oh, shoot.
All right. So Tanya on the hill with an opportunity
Yep.
with no shot.
Right.
3 ball.
Well, 3-ball in the
yeah.
upper right.
Yeah. That's about it.
That's it. She knows it. You want Sid? Oh, she's got to wait for the shot. Are you saying Diet Sundrop?
I did.
Diet Sundrop.
She got me. I think she could read my lips. Read my lips. Holy cow, I haven't seen him forever.
I haven't seen him forever either. I'm trying to think of his name. Nice guy. I've shot against him a couple of times.
I can't believe I can't think of his name. That's horrible, actually. I'm even friends with him on Facebook, and I still
Oh,
can't think of his
boy.
name.
Come on, Ray. It's time for you to put this down. There you go.
Get
Oh,
out of
no,
there.
no, no, no.
There you
There you go.
9-13.
Does that 9 go past the 5? Come on, Kendall. No alligator arms. I don't get it.
I don't either. I read it like 6 times before you read it, and I'm like trying to think what that meant. Oh,
Is that sort of like T-Rex arms? But we still don't get it.
So that reminds me of Big. I don't get it. I don't get it. You
The
remember that?
movie Big?
Yeah, you remember that in the building that turns into a robot? All he had to say is, I don't get it. I don't get it. Over and over.
Big, is that the movie with Tom Hanks?
Yeah.
Is that the one where he's eating the little cup of corn?
Yes. Yes. It's funny how, you have those little pieces that stick out to you depending on who it is.
I love Tom Hanks.
Yeah.
He is
Good
funny.
movie.
Mm-hmm.
All right. This is a tight
This is
window.
very
It goes.
tough,
I mean,
yeah.
you got to kind of come back on it. Oh, my goodness.
Oh, good hit, RaeAnn. Wow.
no,
that was
no
good.
shot for.
Yeah, no shot for Tanya. And really no shot, because where could you even put
I
the
think I'd
safety?
come half ball on the 1 ball and send the cue ball down by the 2, hoping the 1 will come back out in front of the 13, or I would leave
There's a
her
lot of
in front
hoping
of
going on
Now
in
I'm
that
calling
shot.
the 9 the 13 for crying out loud. What in the world? Dyslexia. Only with those 2 balls.
Yep,
Oh, wait, do I have
yep,
to be
yep,
careful? I can't talk about dyslexia either. can I?
You can.
Oh.
Oh.
That's not bad.
That's.
That's not horrible. Could you grab my
Oh, yeah.
Thank you.
Thank you, my dear.
So all I had to do is cut out the 80 billion sugar sodas that I drank every day.
Yes.
I've already lost 5 pounds.
Wow.
Going for 35, but
Ooh.
5's good. Unfortunately, I think I'm going to have to actually physically do something to lose
Yeah.
more than that.
Yeah.
But I feel better not drinking all that sugar. It's
Yeah.
absolute
that does
addiction.
make a difference. It is.
Horrible. It's as addicting as any drug on the planet, I think,
Oh, probably more so.
and more accessible.
Mm-hmm. Oh,
Nice
that was
shot.
really a nice cut. Well,
All right.
look at this. Everybody's still alive.
She ain't gonna rattle this one, is she?
Nope, she's not.
All right. 5 games to 4. RaeAnn on the road back. She needs 2. If she gets 2, that would make who's the winner? Oh, we don't. Do we,
We
have
do.
a
It was,
6?
yeah,
Oh, yeah,
Laura.
6-5. the
Laura
other
would
way.
be Laura.
Okay, that'd
Yep,
be
yep,
Laura.
yep.
6-5. Renee.
Right?
I
Okay,
did.
so this is the scoop. If RaeAnn wins this game, somebody's going to win a hat.
Well, true that. Good statement. It's going to come right down to the wire between
is.
2 other people. Also,
It is, yeah.
So they have another hat to give away later. And if you win the hat, I'm telling you right now, you got to get on Facebook, private message me personally. Well, you could go to Quickfire too. Either the Quickfire page, or you can go to Kendall Cook. Just make sure it's the right one. The other guy's not giving you a hat.
Well, what do you want them to do when they contact
So there
you?
was a. What do you mean?
You said if
well,
they
they
win
got
a
to
hat.
give me the address.
Oh, yeah,
their
okay,
address,
okay,
so I
okay,
can
okay.
ship it to them. Unless they're local, and then save me the
Right.
save me the
Just
dime.
come in and get it.
Um,
Or Laura, sign up for the Queens.
she's going to
We'll
anyways.
get you.
Right.
Oh yeah, we'll get you on that list. If you're not already, you need to get back on.
I don't know if she's a hat wearer, is she? She'd probably give that to her husband.
She maybe would. Oh, that's nice.
I might
That's a
let
nice
her
break,
trade it
RaeAnn.
for a T-shirt too.
Oh, that was nice, RaeAnn.
Good break.
Yep.
Is that head ball break? What did she do there?
That is a very good question. I just saw the balls as they were splitting apart.
Yeah, second ball.
Yeah.
It's a good break.
Mm-hmm.
11-6. Problem. That's about it.
Yeah.
Huh? Everything else looks pretty good. I don't really see a great way to get at those either to break them. I mean, the
Yeah, I
15,
know.
I guess, is right there. But again, you
Right.
got to have the right angle to do
You
it.
do.
All right. Well, she's going to start out with this one ball in the corner.
Oh,
Just misses.
missed it. Yep. No, I think Tanya is probably going to start with that. That one ball go past the 9? Looks like it, huh?
Yeah, probably.
Should probably
Yeah.
start with that 2.
On the wrong side of the 2 a little bit, so she either has to go to the end rail and come back out,
Okay.
otherwise she's going to be sliding into the 1,
Yeah, that's true.
which makes it tough. So, yeah, I might start with the 4 if she can reach it.
Mm-hmm. I hate reaching over balls like that to shoot.
If you could just kind of drop this into the 4,
Yeah.
you'd have the 1 next.
Yeah,
you know?
that's true.
If you
That's
just
true.
take it nice and easy and just float it into
Right.
it, you'd have the 1.
Boy, this match on 8 is taking longer than the Queen's match. It's only a race to 3. And they started
Yeah,
at 1.
probably a while ago, yeah.
So 49 minutes for 2
Well,
games?
And I'll be honest, at this point,
Doesn't matter.
we're not switching.
Yeah.
I mean, we're just going to be a little bit later
Right.
on the
On
Jesters.
the Jesters, yeah.
It's too tough to move these girls right now, and it's only 1 game after this
Exactly,
anyway.
right.
So why bother?
Mm-hmm.
Now he's got a hat behind there. Elle's all about the hat now.
We still don't have the explanation on the alligator arms, Al. Enlighten us.
Yeah, what does that mean?
Yeah, what are you talking about?
Ooh,
What you
nice
talking
little
about,
bump
Willis?
there on the 11.
Yeah.
She might have that in the
She
side,
might.
actually.
She might. And if she does, it would be ideal. Yes, and yes, she wears hats.
RaeAnn. Oh. I've never seen you wear a hat.
Who? Me?
No.
You've never seen me
No,
wear a hat?
Laura.
Oh, Laura. Oh, okay. Laura, we've not seen you wear a hat. So next time you come in, better be wearing a hat.
Well, I believe her. I just never.
Yeah. Oh, no, she left that 11. Maybe it didn't go. Maybe that's 6s. Maybe the avenue between the 6 and the 14 is just not there.
I just don't know what she's going to do here.
Well, we're going
Oh, look at
to
this.
see. Yeah.
Oh, I thought it was getting. If it would have kept going on that line, it would
I
have been
know.
incredible. It's got a good bank here, though. Makes it right between that
Yeah,
3-5.
between the 3-5. Yep.
Almost natural.
And then maybe get right on the 11
Yeah,
on the
it's
other
going to
side.
be close. I'll tell you. If she makes this ball, she probably will have
Yeah.
shape. She might run into that 2-1, though. It might get into trouble up there. But just worry about making the ball, probably.
Mhm.
Oh, little double kiss.
Yep.
A little too thick. Okay.
Well, 2-1. Think that's how you start.
Ray's got to keep her going here.
Right. And I would play this a little bit on the right side of the 2. It just looks like it's wired a little bit toward that left point. So I'd play it on the right side of the 2 to get that push to the right. Maybe it doesn't matter. We're going to watch. Oh, there you go. Come on, Ray. We want to see a hill.
Oh, she's saying to give RaeAnn her hat if she wins.
Oh.
Well, that's so nice. I might even give Laura a hat anyways.
Yeah. She's nice. Lady.
Said might. All right. Down to the nitty gritty we're getting. Nice shot. Comes around for the...
Oh, it really
quite.
slowed down off that rail.
4 ball.
Yep. What are you going to do with that 6?
I think you got to break it. I think
Yeah.
if you replace the 4 ball right here, if you just stay right there.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh.
Mm,
Oh, or force your opponent to hit the 11.
she's got the 14, I think.
You think so?
I
Oh,
think
maybe.
she can get past those.
You think she can get past that 4? Oh, that's close.
Very close. Oh, she's throwing her arms
Ah,
up. So
she's
maybe
throwing
she
up her
can't see it.
arms. Oh, she's looking.
Oh, look at the combination.
Oh,
She's kind of looking at that.
she is.
Why not, huh?
I guess.
I mean, it's not like Ray's only got 2 balls left. So even in missing this, Ray would have to have a nice out.
Right,
And she needs 2 games.
right.
Oh, there's Tanner joining us over in the bleachers. Our new guy.
New guy.
That's a funny movie, too. The New Guy.
Do I know that movie? Who is
I
it?
know it's that lanky, weird-looking dude that was in Road Trip, if you remember. Did you ever see that movie?
Didn't.
Oh, my God. Road Trip is classic funny. Awesome. All right, going for the combo. Not quite.
Oh.
Well, everything's
right.
open.
Yep.
So
7 ball, 6 ball.
What the world are these? Hello, my name is.
What is this music we're hearing that doesn't sound like music? Just sounds like a bass. Like
I
somebody's
don't know.
warming
People
up on a
play that
bass drum.
To me, that's techno. They don't call it techno anymore, but that's what it sounds
They just
like.
call it noise.
Yeah, noise.
Noise.
All right, Reagan trying to follow up here.
Yeah,
Just come
just
off that
follow it
rail
up.
a little bit. Like that.
There you
Nice
go.
shot.
Yep.
Got a good angle. I would come up probably on the 2 right here.
Mm-hmm.
You
'Cause
can
that
do
actually-
you can do either, but I don't like. You'd have to get to the other side of the 14 for the 4 to be a good
Yeah.
shot.
Yeah.
Where if you just come straight up on this side of the 14,
You
back
got a nice
cut the
little
2,
roll off the rail. Your perfect position on the
natural
4.
angle.
Yep.
Yeah, right. Where the 4, you got to be almost straight to
Yeah.
make that a good shot to get to the 2.
Yeah.
Kind of. So if she doesn't work too hard, she should have this no problem. Just gotta take it easy.
Concentration, RaeAnn.
Good shot.
There it is.
Yeah,
Yep,
really
yep,
good shot.
Yep. Yeah.
Good accuracy.
Uh-huh.
Almost ended up 2 straight.
But if you look here, it looks like she's got some
Yeah,
rail to
I
play
think
with
I'd-
a little high left, maybe?
Yeah. This is where you kind of have trouble. You force it out if you're not
Uh-huh.
careful, because it's going to
Easy,
overspin
yeah.
the 2. Because of how hard you got to hit it. Okay.
Oh,
Bank to stay
Mhm.
alive
Bank
or
to
safe
stay
to stay
alive.
alive. What
Yeah.
do you like? I don't really like the safety. I guess there isn't.
I
a
know
great
I don't
one.
really like it either because it'd be really hard to hide it for the 11.
Well, all
Plus,
table
I think
8's done now.
I
Not
see
it
that.
matters. Huh. That's an interesting choice right here. Take a chance of giving up ball in hand.
I
The
don't
side
like
pocket
that.
gets huge here.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh, RaeAnn.
14,
Yep.
11,
Yep.
8.
8 in the side.
Yeah.
Yes. Tanya, yes. Can almost be a stop shot.
Yeah, and it's good. She set that little angle because
Yep,
she'll creep
good
up
roll up.
table
Yep,
just a
a
little bit.
closer. Yep, that was nice. That was perfect. That was perfect.
No, now just
Tanya,
tap
now,
it in.
Yeah,
I've seen her
yeah.
shoot this shot a million
Right.
times.
right.
If she just taps it in, she'll have a nice angle on the 8. You know, how much is it running through her mind that she's never won?
Yeah.
Is it bothering her?
Okay. I hope not.
I would have liked to see that in the side
Yeah.
pocket, but
Yeah. But
for the money.
Yep.
I've seen her make this shot a lot in her practice, so let's see if she can stay in focus. Who wins if she wins this?
nobody, because nobody gets
Oh.
it right.
Oh, Ray would have to get,
Yeah.
nobody would get a hat. What a bummer.
Yeah.
Not for Tanya.
No, not for Tanya. She's happy. She doesn't care if somebody's winning a hat.
Right.
Oh no. Oh no.
She forgot to cut
She
that
did.
ball.
She did.
All right, RaeAnn with some
Trying
work
to be
still.
careful. Yep, she
Cue
does.
ball's not going to just stay there. She's got to control some speed here.
She does. Oh, RaeAnn left herself long and testy. Well, this shot would guarantee a hat winner. Would not determine the match, but it would determine that someone wins a hat.
Oh,
Oh,
no.
no.
Well, Tanya's not saying oh no right
No,
now.
she's not. She's saying yay to $200. At least if she plays this smart, which I believe she will.
A
Yeah,
little
take your
reset.
time.
Yeah,
Yep,
that's
just-
right. Too.
Yep.
Doesn't matter how easy it is.
And there it is. 6-4. You guys were all so close.
All right, we almost gave away a hat, but we
Yeah,
do
we
have
almost
a
did.
new Queen Bee.
We do.
And that's
Tanya Berensen.
Tanya
So we'll
Berensen.
see her back in a few weeks.
Congratulations, and congratulations to RaeAnn. Always puts on a good show
She
for us,
does.
so thank you
I know
for that.
she's going to be disappointed with us because she's going to feel like
She missed some 8 balls.
She did.
Yeah, I mean, she
Yeah,
definitely
did.
she would like to have a few of those back. That's
Mhm.
4 8 balls in that match that
Yeah.
she actually had an opportunity at.
Exactly.
So yeah, I think she definitely will be a little disappointed, but she shouldn't be because she always plays so good. So.
Okay.
All right, guys, thank you very much. Thanks, Shawn.
Yeah,
Appreciate
thank
it.
you. We're
And
going to be
right
starting
into
the
the
Jesters right
yeah.
away.
Yeah, I
So
think so.
stay tuned, people.
Yep, hang out.
All right.
All right, bye. now.
Bye-bye. Okay, can you hear me?
Yep.
Hello, everyone. Here we are for the Jesters match. Shawn Gretzinger in the booth with Tanner Marquardt, and we are both. I'm driving for the first time, so forgive me if things, if they get a little wonky, I'll have to call for help. But I think we can at least show you the game and talk a little bit. And we're going to tell the Jesters that right now we are ready for them to lag. Trent Dring is the reigning Jester, and his Fargo is 476. His opponent, challenger, is Darran, the Lady Penn from Fond du Lac, and Darran is a 483. And he has chosen 8-ball, so it's going to be a race to 7. And wow, Darran had a perfect lag,
couldn't really
put
get
it
any better.
almost right up on the rail. And so here we go. Tanner, how you doing?
Good. Living the dream.
Good. Okay, good. I am going to do some changing here. We'll go back and we'll look at the rack. We'll let them break, and then we'll try to do some different views. I have not done this part before, so this is going to be interesting. If you can help at all, have you done any of this?
I have not. No.
Okay, good.
No.
Everybody just be nice. We should have told them to like and share their match so that we get some viewers out here. Everybody that's watching, like and share, please. We can use the viewers. More people see what's going on. And here we are, Darran to break. Pretty good break.
I'm just gonna
Nothing
say,
down.
Only problem, maybe the 5.
Yeah,
For
that
solids?
5, yeah. The 5, 15, 14 is a little wonky there. And because there are no solids down there, I maybe would be looking at stripes just for that reason,
Right.
to have something to break them. And Trent had the same thought and did some movement around right off the bat. Although I think he would have hoped for a little bit more separation with that 9. If the 10's out of the way, he will have it to the side pocket.
Might have the angle right there to push it farther.
He might. Yeah, he might. He did move, but I think he's going to end up going to the 14. Let's just see if, no, I don't like that. We're going to go back to this view. Sorry, people. Bear with me when I change the table view. Yeah, if I do nothing else, this view is not bad for watching the match.
Came up a little short.
He
A little
did.
short or a little long, either way.
He did. And I think he is hooked a little bit on that 10. Maybe going to spin around the 6 maybe a little. Maybe he doesn't have to. Oh, no.
Oh.
He was fine.
Proved us both wrong.
He did. Yeah. I thought it was a little tighter than that he was maybe going to have to spin around. And of course, he wants to get back down here on that 9, but he doesn't like the scratch opportunity on a draw here. Nice stroke.
Very nice, yeah.
But not. Oh, you know what? If he had hit that a little firmer, a little bit bigger bump on the 2, he'd been
Yep.
golden
Yep.
on the 9. And Darran is just itching for a chance to get back to the table. Good hit. Good hit.
And it might have hooked him on the 1. Or hooked him onto the 5
Maybe,
for the
yeah,
1.
yeah, I think that you're right. Can I get a better lay of this land? Let's see. We transition to the overhead view. Still, maybe. He's looking at it.
Pretty close.
Yeah, it is close.
And the beauty, at least if he is hooked, he can at least probably get a piece of the 1
Right.
and spinning it up table. Because, I mean, that's a lot of
Yeah.
traffic.
Yeah. Yes, it is. Isn't that how it always goes though? When you're waiting for your chance at the table and
Yep.
all your balls are there, nothing's in trouble, and then when you get to the table, you don't really have a shot.
This is kind of a tough one. There's so many different ways you could play it.
Yeah, I mean, even if he just brushed the 5, but I don't know, can't really brush it on the top side. I'd be afraid of leaving it down on this half of the table.
Right.
If he could hit it in such a way to hit the rail before the side pocket and move down, which, okay,
Yeah.
all right.
Maybe not
I
enough.
don't think he got there. I think that Trent can see the 9. It was a good attempt to try to hide behind, but didn't get enough snort on the cue ball. Well, this is a good opportunity for Trent.
You think 1 rail and back up long ways for the 8 in the same pocket? Because unless he's gonna
Could be, otherwise just a little bit inside would give him that angled down table or
Mhm.
the side pocket. If you're comfortable doing that. Oh. I think he might have been trying to do that and just didn't hit it. It's tricky using inside. It's so easy to mishit the ball or not stroke it properly when using that inside English. Okay, does it look like he's got that 3 all the way down?
I would venture to say, yeah.
Mm-hmm. I mean, if he does, that would be my starting shot. But he looks like, is he looking at the 2?
Looks like he's going for the 2, yeah.
Yeah. Either one works.
Be more of a 2-way too. Yep.
Yeah. Okay. And Trent is looking at the kick.
Really just making contact with the ball.
Is the big thing.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, the one thing Trent has not done is leave the ball just in the middle of the table. Oh, look at that. With just an easy start for Darran. But I think that Darran is seeing his start right here.
Mm-hmm.
And if the 5 doesn't go past the 9, which it looks really, really close, I think I'd almost start with the 5. But maybe it does. I can't tell even looking out at the table. But you just got to get some, you want to get up to the table, you want to get some strokes in, you want to start feeling your rhythm a little bit. And when you don't get a chance at the table and get a starting shot, it can be frustrating sometimes.
Everything else is looking pretty good besides, like you said, that 5 and the 9.
Oh, maybe it does go past. I'll try a different view here in a minute. I'm just going to get the 1. Can we tell from this view? No, we really can't. Oh, I didn't change it. Oh, no. You didn't want that.
Ooh.
Oh, but he's
Little fortunate.
probably safe. Yeah. He wants that back. Yeah, I'm looking at these other views, and that didn't give me a better view. So let's go back to the overhead. Okay. One rail. Up and back.
A little long ways.
Yep. I think that's your best shot. Oh. No, he might have most likely just got a little push on that. A little bit of spin, unintended spin on that cue ball when he struck it to the outside, and then he pushed it to the rail.
Yep.
All right, now we're maybe going to see if that 5 ball goes.
I was going to say, even if it doesn't go, at least you can get it out of there now. I mean,
Right.
Without a doubt.
Yep. Yeah, this is not a bad... I'd maybe do the 5 stop shot, or stop a little bit of a roll on the 5, and then bring the 7 back, and then 3-2 to the 8. Yeah, and he must too have felt that was really tight going past the 9. Well, this works. Would have liked maybe another roll or so to give it a little bit of an easier angle on the 7, but he should be able to put this down. It's a good shot.
Oh, very good.
Yeah. And now if you could just come off that rail a little bit and take the 3 ball in the side, that would be my my preference, because then you can just roll up a little bit for the 8 in the corner.
I'm thinking that's what he was going to do too.
Yeah. You could actually roll past now and take the 8 in the other side. Oh, this is going to work.
Oh, yeah. Very well. Very well played.
Mm-hmm. Okay, we don't have any chatters. And I think I told you we're new to driving the train here, so somebody chime in at least and tell us that you hear us and you know what's going on. We can hear each other. We just don't know if people in viewership land are hearing what's going on. So that's got to feel good. Darren's on the board. Trent's been here. You do have a little bit of an advantage when you've already played on the stream, and certainly when you have that win under your belt, you come in feeling pretty good. Right. And when you haven't, it's always that little bit extra pressure. So to put a win on Darren's side, he's got to feel good about that.
Yeah, definitely a little bit of a momentum booster.
Yeah.
In my opinion. I mean, I would always like to win the first game, and
well,
everyone else would.
Exactly. Vincent, thank you. Thank you, Vincent, for chiming in. We feel a little better now. All right. Ball down. Oh, nice break.
Very nice.
2 balls down. I kind of like stripes.
That's what I was going to say, too, yeah. It was really...
I like stripes because that 1-6 is a little wonky.
I was just going to say, yeah, everything else look on a stripe side, it looks all natural. Like, it's not, you're not going to worry about anything.
Right. And I think, I would start with that 9. Yep, exactly. This is a runnable rack for Darran. Be nice. Oh. It's Trent's birthday today.
Aww.
Well, happy birthday, Trent. We're not cheering for one player over the other, but we do wish Trent a happy birthday.
Absolutely. What better thing to do than play pool on your birthday?
Well, exactly. Moved that 13 a little bit, but I think he still sees the 10.
Mm-hmm.
Otherwise, it pushed it a little bit into his lane. You just got to ignore.
I was just gonna say, you might be doing Darran a favor there.
He might be, yeah, and you're right, he did. But if he runs out, doesn't matter. Well, now I think you roll up just a little bit and take that 12 all the way down. And then the 9 and come back for the 11 to be your key ball on the 8.
Yep.
Nice shot. Well, he might do the 9 and come back for the 12.
I don't know. I would take that 9 of my second shot. Like after this one, I don't know if it goes by that 6.
The 12 ball?
Yeah.
Oh, I think it does all day. What do you think, viewers? Don't you? I think it does.
Yeah, probably.
I would not touch that 11. Okay. All right. You know, maybe not. Maybe not Tanner, because he's looking at it right now. Maybe he doesn't like it going past the 6. Or he maybe doesn't like trying to get position on the 11 from that kind of shot. Okay. All right. Well, didn't necessarily give him anything super easy to start with. I suppose you try rolling up that 6 to the corner.
Yeah. I mean, you could put a lot of, like do what you said, the 6, put some draw on it, and then breaking your 2 away from at least the 8, or pushing it forward past it. Then it's just one less thing you don't have to worry about.
I would really like to get down here on that 3. Oh, he played safe, and that's not bad. I was going to say, I'd like to get down here on that 3, and then on that 2, use the 11 to put it in the side and move the 11, move his key ball away.
Yep.
Which would make it a little harder for Trent to run out. Okay, we're going to see a kick at the 11. And you know what? If he makes this, he's got a good chance of just finishing it all up.
Definitely sitting good if he makes it.
Oh,
just barely.
Just exactly, though. Yeah, what he didn't want is now he put his 11 into jail. Well, let's see. I guess he's starting with the 2. And there would be other ways to get back down for that 3. Oh, I missed it.
Yeah,
I missed ball in hand. Why was it ball in hand? Oh, because he hit the rail and hit the 11 and then came out and nothing hit a rail.
That makes more sense.
Yeah. First I did, yeah. He hit the nipple area, the outer point, and then hit the 11 out and nothing hit. So
that makes sense.
Astute that they saw that. Good for them.
I was just going to say, to see that, I mean.
Oh, boy, I'd almost take that 4 ball up to the corner first. You know what I mean?
Right.
But he's maybe looking to, this is the problem. When you're trying to, and you're focusing on what you want the cue ball to do after you make the ball, sometimes you forget to make the ball.
Correct, yes.
And that didn't necessarily leave him in better shape. It was a combo, you know?
Right.
I think he could have taken the 4 all the way down.
Yeah, because at least if you do that, then, I mean, yeah, you could leave it because it's blocking the 11.
Right,
but,
right.
I mean, at the same time, it could be better.
At the same time, I think Darran has the skills to just go out. And sometimes you can get yourself in trouble just always thinking defensively instead of offensively.
Yep.
And I know you have to play your game and you have to feel confident in what you decide. And sometimes when your confidence slips a little bit, you play the more defensive shot. I mean, don't get me wrong. There definitely is the time that it's a really smart play to play defense. Well, now there is some distance between those balls. So I think I would actually, because of that 1-4 deal, I'd almost be tempted to start with a 6 and come out and look at that 4 in the side. Do you see what I mean?
Yep.
I mean, you might do the 3 and then the 2, but then you still have to work your way around here to get at that 4. And none of those balls are keeping Trent from being able to pocket his 11 ball. So
Right, and I agree with your 6. 'Cause you could, I don't. It looks to me like there's like the natural angle if you hit it pretty hard
Right.
for the 4 on the side. Then.
yeah.
Hmm.
Well, 1 ball in the side. Just make it work. That's the other thing. I'm sure it happens to you too. You might have a game plan and you have a plan on the shot and you shoot it not correctly. And so the
Right.
cue ball doesn't do what you expected and you end up with something totally different. And to keep that out of your head from impacting your game, because you can still win, you can still get out. You have to keep that from, oh God, that was terrible.
Yeah.
You know, and then that impacts you because you're like, even though you made the ball, you're like, oh, I played a terrible shot.
Right.
You know, this looks funny. I always thought the 2 does go past the 8. It does, right? Just up here, it looks kind of close and funny. It is close.
It's close, but I do
Yeah.
believe I would say it does go.
Mm-hmm. Oh no, Darran left himself a tester here again. And see, with that, there's not really a safe when you've got that 9 ball just sitting like a duck in front of the pocket. I think I'd take the 2 here.
Yeah, at least. Yeah, I probably would too.
Oh boy, 12 ball helped. You know, I think the speed of that, you know how you get more rotation when it's slower.
Yep.
And I think the 5 ball was spinning away from the side pocket. It wasn't going to go in.
Correct. Yeah.
With a little more speed, it would have been a straighter line to the side pocket. But I could say it worked out, but Darran is not left with anything easier after the fact here.
Not at all. I think
No, I think the 3 ball now.
that's what I would venture to say.
And the reason I say that, partly, now I am thinking defense, is just roll it to the pocket. If he happens not to make it, he's got a good chance of blocking the 8 ball from that pocket. So when you're not in great position, you maybe make that decision to make it so it's a little bit more difficult for your opponent to get out.
You looking at the 2 now?
I think he is. I think he is. Oh, is that even going to get to a rail?
Oh,
Oh,
yeah.
it did. It did hit the 8.
So that's not necessarily a bad shot.
Right.
I mean,
No,
it's
it's
a
not.
good
It's not,
play.
because it does make it difficult to pocket the 8 from the top, certainly. And then it doesn't go this way. So, yeah. But he could get position here on the 12 off from the 11. Let's see. Or the 9.
Mm-hmm.
You really got to get uphill, though, if you are looking at this as a breakout.
I'm thinking he was probably looking for the breakout.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
I'd venture to say.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that was maybe your best opportunity off the 9.
Mm-hmm. And now he's kind of in a little bit of trouble.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
I mean, I don't know if the 4 goes by the 2, but I would think if you could hit the I don't even know what the ball is.
2 ball? Are you talking, or 12 ball? What are you talking
Yeah,
about?
12 ball.
Yeah,
Yeah,
they
yeah.
shooting at? Yeah, yeah.
Hit the 12 and then leaving the cue ball down by the 11
Mm-hmm.
and
Mm-hmm.
hopefully get hooked.
He's jumping.
Mm-hmm.
He wants to leave the 12 ball and not move it away. He sees that as his
Oh,
Oh,
just
in and
about.
out. Trent, it hit the back of the pocket and popped right back out. Wow.
But again, not leaving Darran
No,
an
not
easy
leaving
shot.
him easy. Ah.
That's tough because you probably
Yeah.
felt so good about that and everything.
Yeah,
I mean,
he really stroked that jump shot. Nice. I would be playing the 3-ball here.
Yeah, you really got nothing else. I mean,
I'm going to play with the view here and see if I can see anything else that looks good. Oh, that didn't do it.
a little defensive there. I don't think it worked out in his favor though.
No,
Got
I
the
don't think
11.
so either. Going back to overhead. Sorry to be so boring with the table views, people. It's just the overview. Overhead looks like the best view to leave it on when I'm a beginner driver on the different table views. And I look at the different table views on the other screen and I think, well, that's not any better than what we're looking at. So hopefully...
Yeah, and here we go with the 4-ball.
Yeah, here we go.
I don't know if that goes by. It looks like it goes by the 2 and the
It
3.
does look like it goes by. Yeah, it does.
Yeah, I'd venture to say almost taking
You know,
it
looking
side.
at the overhead view, it looks like the 2 could go into that side pocket. Do you see what I mean?
Yep.
But I
Yep.
look out at the table, and it looks so close to the it doesn't look easy by any stretch. Oh, okay. So Darran is opting to put a ball maybe closer to the side pocket, and you know, not a bad idea because look how he has blocked Trent's possibility of pocketing the 12 there and breaking
Yeah,
out the 8. Yeah. Okay. A little back and forth. Well, you could say touch the 2-ball and open it up a little bit, but then you pretty much give him the 12. But your 3-ball is sitting there, so he'd really have to work to get back around to that 8.
Right.
Okay. I don't really like that 2-4 combination. Just ugly.
Yeah, that'd be definitely a tough one.
Well, you know what? He gets here if he can. Oh, he's just going to keep doing it. He's not losing his patience about what he's trying to do here.
Kudos to him.
Yeah, yeah. Well, that gave him some separation there, but 8-ball is well covered up. The 2-ball's not going to be easy. But he's got lots of places to hide now, you know, with a certain angle.
Yeah.
But I don't think Trent is going to give him anything easy. He's going to keep poking away on a safety at this 11. Yep. He's going to make him come at those balls from this angle. And I think you're maybe going to see Darran do the same thing with that 2. Just kind of right behind the 8.
You can almost come behind the 4 too and clip it.
Uh-huh.
At least then you would have buried the cue ball.
Now. Ugh. Boy, oh boy.
Yeah, this is definitely turning into a chess match.
It is. And I think that Trent knows if he gives anything to Darran on this side that it could be lights out for him.
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
Okay. Well,
not terrible, but still
no,
just
I know.
mess with the 3 and the 8.
Right. Okay. He may elect to just float his stripe down toward that pocket. So he's got a pocketable ball that can maybe still give him some kind of breakout.
I wonder if he was trying to come up the table
I
like
think
up
he
a little
was.
more. Yeah.
I think he was looking for that angle to maybe side pocket break if that perfectly worked out. But because it has not, I think he's going to push this ball in front of the solids.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, and he did not get there. Yep,
Oh,
ball in
boy.
hand. Boy. If you felt really confident about the 2-ball all the way down with a draw, even not pocketing it, but just a little draw shot on the 2-ball to park the cue ball behind the 8.
Yep. And then lock them up at least.
Uh-huh. But you better feel pretty good about being able to bury it.
Yeah, that'd be a
I suppose the other
shot.
thing would be plays a safety on the 4 that Trent's got to come at the 12 this way and something's got to hit a rail. Do you know what I mean?
Yep.
And I don't know. But you'd like to improve your position with that 2-3 so that if you get a chance back at the table, you can go out.
Right.
So how do you do that?
There's so many different ways.
Okay, he's going for rolling forward and breaking into that 8-3 deal. Don't forget to make the ball. Oh no.
Ooh.
Okay.
Misjudged it a little.
Did. I know.
Now
can you thin that too
Yep.
enough to hug it to the rail and at least hook it a little bit by that 8 so it's not an easy one? And they're checking to see. Yeah, the cue ball is going to definitely have to hit a rail after that because it looks like that 2-ball is frozen to the rail. We've got quite the chess match going on here. He looks like he's hitting it on this side. Yeah. Well. Yeah. Do you pocket something when you don't have a shot on the 8?
Right. Yep.
You'd maybe be better off just banking back into that vicinity of the corner pocket.
Yeah, I don't know. That's you're darned if you do, you're darned if you don't. I mean, it's a
play it long so it hits the short rail and comes. Oh, no. No,
Boy.
I don't think you're going to be happy with that.
Nope. Absolutely not.
Well, now you probably just touch it and leave it tied up. Well,
You probably go either way on the side of the 3 to at least get a good hit and then hit a rail and you still be fine.
Right.
Ooh.
Yeah, that's okay. That is okay.
I don't think he hit a rail. I don't think the 3 did.
Oh, you don't think the 3 hit a rail?
I mean, maybe not. You're going out to shoot it, so.
I think I was watching. I think there was a rail. I'm trying to remember the shot. Oh boy. We should have a timer about how long this game is going to go on.
Yeah.
Check back with us in 45 minutes to see if we're still in game 2. But they're smart not to give anything away. You know, there is some speculation that you play 3 safeties on somebody, you know, they safety you back and one of them eventually breaks. And it's like, no, I'm done. I'm going to spread them out. I'm going to open it up. And that's what you want to do. Oh, no rail. No rail. Okay. Does Trent try to bank it into the side? No, he does not. He's going to pocket the 3-ball? No, he's not. What is he going to do? What are you going to do? Oh, that's good.
I was just going to say, that's pretty good.
That was pretty good, Mr. Dring. Okay. He's shooting away from the 8. I don't even know with a ton of left if he can get that to come back or if he's going to have to 2-rail around the pocket down here and come back at him. But it's misleading sometimes in here. Oh,
Yep.
yeah, that was a foul. And you know what? Sometimes the foul is your best
Oh,
option.
yeah.
Trent's probably thinking, oh, for crying out loud, I would have had room to get behind the 8, and now I
Yeah.
don't.
Yeah, no kidding.
So he might just try it again. He might just try locking up, doing the exact same thing again.
It's too bad that the angles that they're at right now, you can't push that 3-ball out and
Right.
play it safe.
Right. Oh, another good one. Although, if he gets ball in hand, he's going to get a hit. Oh, no,
Oh.
he didn't. Well, again, ball in hand, but what are you doing?
Oh, I was just saying, I thought maybe I seen the 2 roll.
Oh, maybe you did. You thought just saw it?
think
I
so,
thought
yeah.
okay, you saw. Your eyes were better. Your eyes are much younger than mine, Tanner. Okay. That is a foul. But you just want to get that. Oh. Okay.
This isn't. I was just gonna.
Oh no. Oh no. Darran. Yep. I think you gave it away.
Yeah, it's still not an easy shot at least.
Oh, that
I
was
mean,
that was tricky. I'm not going to say his idea wasn't good, but that was it. Trent grounded out. You would have thought he would have been at the disadvantage. He had 1 ball.
Yep.
Darran had 2.
One heck
But
of
there
a
we
game.
go.
One heck of a game. That
It
is definitely a game.
was. It was. Okay, so how come I'm not seeing the header of the score here? What am I doing wrong that I'm not seeing the score? Let's just do this. Okay. Trent did not score his win yet. Yeah, why when I go to the overhead view am I not seeing the header for the score?
I don't know. You're asking
This
the
is what
wrong
I
guy.
know. I might have to get Chris in here for a minute and have him say, what's going on here? When I go to, it's maybe going to be driving it here. We'll see if I can figure it out after this. Okay. Trent to break. Tied up. Race to 7. Good match, though. Good, fairly
absolutely.
well-matched players. Darran, a chance at some redemption, and I think he is looking at stripes. Absolutely.
Yeah.
Absolutely looking at stripes. And now I'm just going to try this and see. I like this view, but why can't I? What happens to my header? Yeah, I know. Let's try this. Didn't do anything, did it? Well, I'll just keep switching back so people can see the score.
Yeah, definitely a good idea on taking the stripes, but now he's kind of from here. It looks like it might go.
Let's try this view once. I know the overhead is maybe the best, but let's just take a look at this once. But now my header, look at the headers in the way of the you can tell we're novices. The header was in the way of seeing the screen. So sorry, people. I'm going to switch you back to this so you can at least see the shot.
Ooh, just barely went through
Oh,
there.
yeah. Now he's going to have a little bit of a testy cut of the 15 in the side.
You can't necessarily really hit this very light because you're not going to really leave yourself with anything.
Right. No, you need to roll out at least that you'd be able to see the 10, I think.
Yeah.
With a little, you got to get off that rail to see the 10. Oh, for the
Not a
cross
bad idea.
bank. Yeah. All right. Trent to the table. This challenge a little bit's going to be the 7-3. And, I think they both go down to this corner, don't they?
I would think so, yeah.
Yeah, it looks like they do.
The 3, I
So
would
not
say.
as much of a challenge as I maybe originally was thinking. So
I was just gonna say, I don't know what ball. I mean, my ball would probably definitely be the better starter ball.
Oh boy. Yeah, he wasn't planning on that. Well, let me play with this deal here.
Take the 12 out right away. I'd say. Just get it done and
Yeah.
over with. I mean,
Yeah. Yeah. It does not look like an easy shot to the side, so I think you're right. I think I would start with the 12. If he could play it with a little bit of... Oh, okay. You must think it does.
which isn't necessarily bad, 'cause then you have that other ball right there for in the corner.
No. And yeah, you can follow it, of course, and take the 14 in the side and come at the other balls that way. I think what he doesn't like about that is what's his key ball then and where's the 8 going?
Right, yeah.
And you hate to run it on the rail past the side pocket, by using the 10 ball as that ball to set up. But maybe he just a little bit of... What's he going to do here? Yeah, he elected to do that. Okay.
It's pretty good, 'cause then you just follow that up
Yep.
for.
Yep. If you
Probably
can
leave
get,
the 10, I would say.
yeah, I would say the 10 next also. Ten with a little bit of stop or draw, little bit of draw to get on the 9.
Yeah, you just don't want to overdo it though.
No.
'Cause then it gives you the wrong angle. Well, not the wrong angle, but
Right.
a more difficult one.
Right. Oh, he's good. Oh, I think he was setting up to bring the 9 all the way down.
Yeah.
But he still has a 15. I'm gonna change this one so we can see the... Let's watch this shot. Yeah, he can't go to the... Oh boy.
I don't know if 9 goes.
Goes past the 3?
Yeah.
I think it does.
Looks like it.
Should I go back to the overhead again? Was that a better way to see it?
Yeah, it does. It looks like it's just a really tough cut.
Uh-huh. Yep. So close. Oh, boy. Oh, well, he has
left
to be
Trent
happy
with
that
nothing.
that didn't drop.
Right.
And Trent, this is tough. Can he see the 6 or is the 7 impeding him? Because if he's got to play the 2, he's got to shoot over the 8. Yeah.
Yeah.
Ugh. Yuck. Oh no, he's just trying to put the 9 in, I think.
Oh,
And
that'd have been-
I think that's what he was trying to do, yeah.
been pretty good if he
Right,
did.
right. No, ideally, I'm sure he would like to take the 15 first and leave the 9 to set for the 8.
Yeah.
But there's some things he doesn't like about that shot.
It's going to be interesting to see how he's going to get back on the 8.
Mm-hmm. Well, if he had some power draw in him, which I watch people shoot that, and I think, I don't have that stroke.
That's what it looks like he's going to do.
It looks like he's going to. Oh, he is, yeah. Oh, well, there you go. Oh, no. Well, I didn't even see the 15 didn't drop. I was watching the cue ball. I was just watching the cue ball and thinking, oh, you're going to get away with it.
That would have been one heck of a shot.
It would have been, yeah.
You really couldn't ask for anything better than that.
Mm-hmm. And for people just tuning in, the score is 1-1. Sorry, I'm having a problem showing you the header with the overhead view on the game, but I will switch to another view here in a little bit. Uh-oh. I think you gave him a window. You gave him a window.
Then we're back to how do you get back to the 8 ball?
Exactly.
I mean,
yeah, I know. I know.
2 rails and hope
you know what? You maybe take your lumps and come back and go past the side pocket for the. Because even with spinning around, I don't know. You got to get up quite a ways to get past the 7 ball. Oh. He elected to not put it in, thinking that next time with the table, with a better position on the 15, he has a chance to get on the 8, and remains to be seen if that's the better shot. But if Trent can bury him in such a way that it's a kick, gonna make it difficult for him to plan the setup on the 8 ball.
Would you have played it safe there, or would you have?
I don't know. I'd like to see that shot again. An easy shot on the. I mean, you give your opponent a chance back at the table, and anything can happen. And if Trent is certainly capable of making these 4 balls and getting a leave on the 8 and just winning here,
right? Yep.
And I think he's just deciding, you know what? I'm just going to shoot all of these balls in and win the game, and that'll be it. And he looks like he certainly can do that.
I was just saying, my thing is too, like. You know he could play the safety game very, very, very well.
Yeah.
Proven, obviously, in the last game.
Right.
So it's, I don't know. Just roll up for the 7.
It looks like that's what he's going to do. He did it perfectly.
Yep. Left him.
He's got to feel good about this. Oh boy! Oh, he got it. Yeah. Oh no! Oh no! He rushed that shot.
He did. It looked like he got down and just shot it.
And you know, he ended up with a little bit sharper angle than we hoped for, which was set up with the previous shot. I thought with the angle he had on the 7, it was going to be hard unless he played some, left-hand English to get the cue ball to go out at more of an angle. But then you run the risk of not making that shot.
Yeah,
he had a little bit sharper angle than what he thought. And, well, here we go. That was very nice shot, Darran. Okay, so we are going to go up 2-1 here. And it looks like it's going to be Darran the Lady Penn taking the lead. And I'm going to switch to another view here so people can see what's going on with the score because I am unable to keep it in the overhead view and actually see the score. So sorry about that, people. I'll just do this every once in a while, and we'll talk about it.
You know, the worst part is I know Darran for a long time, and I don't know where the Lady Penn name came from.
I don't know either. We're going to have to ask. And it's only because I've gone down to Charlie's and played a number of times. And even on the Calcutta sheet, it will say Darran, the Lady Penn.
Absolutely.
So I'm not sure where it came from, but he embraces it.
Oh, yeah.
He embraces his nickname, I think. And
that's pretty sad. I know
Yeah.
him and Bennett Charlie's a lot. Never, I guess, knowing why.
uh-huh.
And as you said, it definitely embraces it on the back of his shirt.
Yeah, exactly. There we go. Oh. And Dave Stafford chimed in. Let's go, Lady Penn. Darran, really good guy. I don't know
absolutely.
Trent as well, but I do know Darran. All right, we have a little player break. Okay, normally with the little player break, we take a tour around the pool room, and I do not know how to do that. So we're just gonna stay right here. Oh no, I guess that was a short-lived break. Here comes Darran for the break. Darran with second ball break. Nice.
Nice break.
Very nice. Got to be happy with that. Except you're probably looking at the position of your cue ball saying, ugh,
Yeah.
not a whole lot of reward there.
And he's definitely got a good side break because he does hit
does.
the second ball down. And
Yes,
you got to
yeah.
hit those pretty
do.
good. Otherwise, it's just terrible.
Otherwise, you end up with them all lumped up on one side. Let's just look at the overhead and see if he's got any wiggle room there. He really doesn't. 15. Looks like that's the ball he's got, unless he's looking at the 6.
Yeah, 15, then 9.
Oh, it would help if I moved this over. Oh, he wants that back. Nice break. Now he left his opponent in a much better position for a starting shot. Yeah, you don't want to do that. Everything is wide open. This is certainly very runnable. Either one of these guys could do it. And Trent is just happy to know that it is his opportunity. And he elected solids.
Which really
Doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Doesn't matter. I was looking at all of it. Unless he just looked at the 11-14 thinking, well, I have to be pretty, got to be right on it there. There's
Right.
to get the 2 shots I want. But either one of these guys, any would not be an issue. I'm thinking he's going to take the 2 for the 1, get those out of the way, and then come back to the middle of the table.
Probably the toughest ball right there on the table is the 1.
Yeah. Little straight.
Maybe bottom
Yeah,
left.
a little bit
with
of
the-
draw on this.
Come back out for the 3, maybe?
Yeah. Yep. And that drew maybe a little more than what he wanted, because what do we have?
Really?
He has kind of snookered himself here.
I mean, you could swerve it and go for the 7. I mean, or try to cut that 3 up into the corner.
Yeah. Except that, the 3 doesn't go past the 4, does it? Does it? Maybe it does. Maybe it does. Yeah, I guess it does. It's just going to be, oh, he's jumping for the 7.
For the 7 or for the 4?
Oh, maybe the 4. I guess I can't tell from this angle what's going on. Yeah, maybe it is. Yeah, you're right.
Yep.
Sorry. Okay.
Giving Darran
Well,
another chance.
Darran is very happy to have another opportunity at this table because he knows. He knows he gave it up. He knows Trent had the ability to run it all off. Let me just look once at a different view. Oh, no, we're going to go to the overhead. Nice shot.
Should be pretty smooth sailing from here, I would think.
You would think. Oh, you can make this work.
Yep, for the 10.
Yep. Yeah, even the 11. He just touches this. He could maybe start with the 11 and then the 10 and come back for the 12.
Oh, that's a good shot.
Yeah, it was. That was not the shot I thought he was going to take, but he's going to be very happy with these.
At least this one he gave himself a little bit steeper of
Yeah.
an angle.
Yeah,
A little less room for error.
right. Yep, he's saying he wants to be somewhere between that second and third diamond.
Ooh, it is a
Oh,
little
hit that
hard,
kind of
maybe?
firm.
Yeah.
Well, now he's going to run into the 10.
Just
Yeah, that isn't where he wanted it.
That's
but
kinda tricky
You can
too.
make it work. Yep.
I was just
It
gonna say,
is a
'cause you
little
don't know where
tricky.
the 10 is gonna go now. Well, you do,
That's
but you
just
don't.
it. Yeah, you know it's gonna. You know your cue ball is gonna end up downhill from your object ball probably. So a little bit tougher shot than what he was looking for, but he certainly can run that all the way down, and that's what he's looking to do.
Oh, great
Oh,
shot.
nice shot, Darran. Oh, and of course you end up with your cue ball right on the rail. Hate that. Don't you
Yep.
hate that?
Yeah, it's
Like,
funny because you never get
can't I just-
rewarded.
Can I just have that little straight in 8-ball shot at the end? But here we go. Oh,
Great
there you go.
shot.
I guess it was a little loud. Didn't mean to holler, people. Sorry about that. Okay, so oh boy, we have a little bit of a lead here for
We do.
Darran, 3-1. Oh, let's go
Gotta
back to the
feel
rack
good, too.
view. Yeah. We'll wait for him to put his score in.
One thing though, like Darran, you don't want to get relaxed and
No,
then let
no,
Trent sneak
no.
up on you. I'm sure you've had
Yeah.
that happen before. and I
Absolutely. How
definitely.
many times have you been up 2-0, 3-0, and then you end up losing the
Yeah.
race to 4 or 3? It's
Right.
like, oh boy.
Yep.
Yeah,
mean, luckily
don't
it's a
get
longer
cocky.
race,
Don't
but-
think you've got it in the bag. Oh. I'm just realizing that this didn't change the header. Why didn't it change the header? I got them up as queens, and I thought I fixed it. Didn't I fix it? I thought I fixed it once. Okay, let's do this. And then let's do this. And did it fix it? No, it did not. Oh, that's because I have to turn this one off. And now, let's see if I fix it. Oh, see, I
Hey,
had
there
it
we
right
go.
once upon a time. Okay. So now we are right. We say jesters and not queens. I know I had it saying jesters originally. It must have been all this other playing around I was doing that I changed it.
Table's a little funky with the 3.
Now let's go back to overhead, even though I can't see the scoreboard when I do that.
That's about the only problem would be the 3, I would assume. At least he's got the 5 and the 1 sitting there
Right.
to break it out.
Yeah. Oh, that worked out nice, pushing that 6 ball right in front of the side pocket.
Oh yeah.
Now I think you go with the 1. You could put a little stroke on this, and you could come right into the 9-3.
That's what he's looking at too.
Yep.
And you might as well do it while you got the chance.
Yeah, absolutely. Because if you take a swing and a miss, you've got more balls on the table. I would have done it, but maybe he thinks he needs more of an angle. I guess that's what he was looking for.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was a little flat. Now he definitely should be able to.
Yeah, probably like tip of right, just to
Yeah.
ensure it's gonna go
Yeah.
that way.
Yeah. Does that 3 ball come down to this other pocket? If he didn't break it out, does the 3 ball come down to this bottom right pocket? Oh,
Boy.
again, the dreaded curse. You
Yep.
forget to make the ball when you get the breakout. So Darran has a starter, and I think I would start with the 11 in the side. You've got a helper ball there. It makes the
Yep.
pocket big. And
That's
his
tough.
9 ball's probably going to be a little bit of his challenge. But if he can play this right. Well, he's got a roll down. Might as well. Oh.
Hit it a little too
Yeah, he did.
firm.
He hit it. He needed to cut it a little bit more. He hit that 9 too fat.
Right. Definitely a break then for Trent.
Yeah, it is. And he can tell. Look at his attitude at the table. He's feeling it. This is looking good for him now. Might be a little challenge for holding it. I think I'd roll this slowly with some inside. Try to keep the cue ball on that side of the 9.
Yeah, that's.
Oh, he's doing it different. Okay, he doesn't like that idea, so he's going to do this instead. And
just
he's
barely.
going to be fine. It's
A
going to
good
work
shot.
out. Yeah. Probably a smart shot. There
he's
you
good.
go. He's good. For a minute, for a second, I thought he's gonna be
I thought he
stuck
was gonna
behind
too.
those balls. Oh boy. With authority, he
Absolutely.
puts that 8 ball in and tightens up the race. We are now 3-2. And he will score his game, I think, before he picks up his break cue. And there we go, 3-2.
Pretty good.
Pretty good break,
yeah.
but nothing down. So this brings Darran to the table. And what do you like? What do you like here, Tanner?
I would say solids. My initial shot would be solids, but then you look at the 5 and the 4, and you're kind of. I mean, the 5 does go on the side.
I think I still would do solids, and that's the reason. With the 1 and the 7 and the 2 there, I feel like you've got ways to move that 5 and that 4.
Right.
And with the 13, 14, I don't like my odds with getting. And the what is it, the 11-12 down here? You have to get
Yeah.
right on that. I think I would go with solids. And actually, you can get behind. Does the 5-ball go past the 14? It certainly goes in the side pocket past the 10. Oh, the 4-ball goes.
Ah.
Didn't even have to break it. 4-ball goes. Yeah, yeah. Okay. Oh, boy. Yeah, Darran. Now what? Now what? I think you're looking at, does a 2-ball go past the 1 in the side?
Think so. I mean, that if
You
it
think
does,
so?
it barely goes.
Yeah. He's got to be looking at the 3, don't you think?
I would think so. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, no. Maybe it did. I mean, we won't know. I mean, he hit it, he overcut it if it did, but I have a feeling he hit it where he hit it because that's where he needed to hit it to get past the 1 ball.
Right.
Well, here's a start for Trent, and he does get a look at the 11 right away, which would make him happy, I would think.
No, you just gotta worry about the 9 ball.
Yep.
It's kind of sitting awkward where you really
It is.
you can combo it, but it's not the
Well,
easiest.
yeah. The thing is, you can play it to make the 9, and your 15 is going to head toward the 2. That's a good shot. Trent, roll up around and get at the 13 next.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Little bit, little bit, little bit. Oh, it'll work.
I mean, he can get a little bit better angle if he shoots the 10 and then 4. Oh, what is he doing? 12 ball.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I can't show this view. Look at the banners right in the way. Again, sorry, novices running the show here. Let's go back to this. I might just keep it in overhead, even though you can't see the score. At least you can see what's going on the table. This angle, he actually will be hitting the 15 first, so I think it'd be hard to pocket the 9.
He's got the 15, and if he shoots the 15, you got the 10 for the possible breakout then on the 9.
You mean he's got the 13?
Or
right
yeah,
now.
13.
Yeah, I knew that's what you meant. I could read your mind. Yep. At least you didn't call it the 9 ball.
Right, right.
Kendall likes to call it the 9. Multiple times today. I'd say, you mean the 13?
Yeah. It's a good shot.
Yeah. Oh, you know what? He's got a little angle here. Maybe can use that to get some momentum down there on the. Unless he just wants to try to get below them and bring one of them back. Probably the best. Yeah, just roll behind. Oh no! Oh. Yeah, if he could have caught the rail and just rolled up behind the 9,
right,
would have been his best chance at running that out. Well, a good chance here for Darran. What would you do?
Part of me would say work your way down the table towards the 8, and leave
Right.
the 6 for your last ball.
Right. With
I
the
mean,
8 sitting in the middle of that rail, I think you do want to leave the 2, 6 or something down there to get at it. So I think you do start here, in the middle. Yeah, he could roll up over here. He's going to do the 5 and then the 1 in the side. and then the 2. I'm sorry, then the 3, then probably the 2, 6, 8.
Yeah, that's
Mm-hmm.
what I was.
He wanted to
definitely-
he wanted to get a little straighter on this one, but this would still work. Still okay. One in the side, he's just going to roll down further. He could go down and use the rail and come back.
for the 3.
Yeah.
Is that what you're saying? Yeah.
Or else, you know, if he undershoots it, he can start working on the 2, 6 and come back. Yeah,
Even
he
if
wanted
he's-
to be flatter on this.
Even if he's not comfortable even making it into the side, you could just hit the 1 ball and leave the cue ball down the table.
Mm-hmm.
And then, I mean, that's a lot of traffic.
Mm-hmm. I think you still got to try to go out here. Because this
yeah.
is what happens. If you leave something or you hide something and your opponent kicks and all of a sudden your balls are tied up again, or you get back, you get into that match like they had their second game
Yeah.
where it just ends up being a chess match of tying up balls. Those are ugly. Oh.
But,
Well,
again, leaving the cue ball on the
yeah,
table.
you can't argue with that result.
Probably 1 rail the long
Yeah.
way, but then hitting it
Yeah.
pretty soft to hopefully bump the 9 just onto the rail. And the cue ball would be right,
Yeah.
basically right where
But
the
you know,
9 would be.
gauging soft when you've got that long rail
Yeah.
to make sure you get something to the rail after you hit
Right.
it is an art.
Easier said than done.
Yeah, it is. Easier said than done is correct.
Mm,
But he did that pretty well.
yeah.
Okay. Well. And what he accomplished there was taking that pocket away from the 2 ball.
Yeah, that is very true. I didn't even notice that.
Uh-huh.
Roll up for the 2, or roll up the 6
Mm-hmm.
for the 2 in the side then, or in the corner.
Oh, well played.
Yeah,
Darran.
very,
really,
very good
really
shot.
well played. Yeah. Now if he can put the 2 in the side. That's nice.
Take the 1 ball, you think, or would you do the 3?
I would have to think about it. I'd almost be tempted to take the 3 ball first.
Yeah, 'cause
Because
that's the
now this is
problem.
the angle, and now he's shooting over the 9. Oh boy.
Even if he didn't have to shoot over a ball, I mean, that's still
Yeah.
a weird, goofy angle.
Right. How
you're-
do you put a little bit of draw on this, which is really what you want to do here. You want to get down
Mm-hmm.
there. That's why I would have maybe taken. Oh, there you go. Well, you're
Oh.
going to make it work, aren't you, Darran? Okay.
I mean, do you attack it, or you play the safe and just nudge the 9 or the 8 just off the rail? Because then he's going to have to either bank or kick at everything he's got.
I think he can play a safe. I think he can hit not the far right side of the 8, but about the middle of the ball, but
Yep.
more to the right side. Play a safe and push the cue ball to the rail and leave the 8 ball in the way
Mm-hmm.
to block it. And that's maybe your best shot. And he's going to kick.
Which isn't necessarily bad because
No.
still leaves that cue ball
Right.
on that far end of the table.
Right. As long as you leave your cue ball about in the middle of the short rail, if you get it further over, like there, now he's going to be able to. The 8 might be in the way, I was going to say, but he could probably hide the cue ball behind the 15 now.
Right.
You see what I mean? That's why I didn't like the kick. And that would be my bet that that's. Oh, he can see the 15 to make it. So he's just going to try to win here, I think.
Mm.
Oh,
that was a good save.
well, that worked too, didn't it? That worked.
Yeah, that's pretty close too. I was thinking of maybe jumping it because I know Darran definitely likes to jump, but that's pretty close.
It is close, but if he jumps, he does have the rail, to bridge his hand, which gives him a
Right.
little bit better, more leverage, I would say. I don't know how proficient a jumper Darran is, but he's going to do it.
Well, when I play him,
We
he's
got-
pretty good.
Yeah, well then we've got an air ball coming here.
This is gonna be kind of tricky, just getting over that 9 ball.
Mm-hmm. But you know what he's thinking. He can kick off the bottom rail and probably hit the 8, but what good is that going to do him when things are laid out so easily for Trent?
Right.
Oh,
Ooh.
boy, that was a nice try. That was a nice try.
That's kind of one of them shots. Either you're gonna
Mhm.
make it and you're good,
Yep,
otherwise you're
yep.
pretty much kind of selling out.
Right. Yep, there's more GoFindie. Oh, he's got this right in the side. I think Trent sees his out here. I think it's going to be all she wrote. Little stop shot. Oh, he's going all the way down.
All the way. That's a good
And
shot.
that was a nice shot. Yeah, very nice. Can't argue with that. And we have a tie match again, people. Tied up, all tied up for the Jesters. Trent Dring, whose birthday it is today, and Darran Lady Penn, one of the Fondy folks.
I got a feeling this is gonna be like this the whole
The game,
set.
yeah. Exactly. Do you normally shoot in the 8 ball on Sundays? If you're not doing
Normally,
this? Yeah?
yeah. Every once in a great while.
Well, maybe now we have. Did we lose our players? No? I don't know. Maybe Darran walked away. I see Trent sitting there.
Yeah.
It's all right. Again, sorry, people. We're watching the 8 ball. Full house. I think they said they have 33 players.
Oh wow.
Yeah. All the tables are full. I don't know that the back room is even usable yet. There's a big cribbage tournament going on, and they have. Oh yeah, there are games. There are pool games in the back too that I can see.
Do I see that they refelted the 9-footer?
They did.
Oh wow.
Yeah, yeah. We've got new felt on all of the 7-footers. Really nice. I didn't realize that they refelted the tables as often as they do. It's like every 6 to 8 months or something.
Oh wow.
Yeah, it's pretty often.
Which makes sense because these tables get
Get a
used
lot
so
of play.
much.
Oh yeah, they do.
I guess I just didn't know it was that often.
Yeah, I know. It is often. I know with the 8-ball they're trying out the new scoring system, digital pool,
Mhm.
moving from league pool stats. So players getting used to that too. Oh, I don't know who the guy is here on table 7 with the green and gold. Nice looking tennies. Got his Packer.
Yeah, those are kind of cool looking.
I hate to be like obtuse, but the game must be over, huh? Do you know what happened?
Oh, I have no idea.
I know that the Packers were winning 17-7 at one point. Anybody know what happened with the Packer game? Chime in on the stream. Tell us. Tell these people that have no idea what's going on what happened with the game. Did you call up Quickfire on Facebook? I was going to ask you about the Knights match. We got the Knights match coming up, 4:30-ish.
Packers won.
They did. Okay.
Let's
Oh
see
yeah, very
here.
good. Thank you. I don't know who Penguin Power is, but thank you very much. Is it still Shawn Hilgers? Is he still the reigning knight?
Let's see here.
And that match will come up shortly after Jester's finishes up.
Shawn.
Shawn Hilgers against Geoff Stellmacher. Okay, Geoff will be the challenger. Did you grow up around here?
I do not. I grew up down in Fond du Lac, actually.
Oh, you did?
I did, yep.
So have you shot at Charlie's a lot?
Oh, yes.
Oh, yeah.
There almost every day when I lived down there.
Oh, really?
Yep.
Yeah, good people. Guys that run Charlie's, really good people. Good group of shooters. Strong pool community down there.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. Yep, I moved up here like 5 months ago.
Okay.
Pretty new, but
Yeah. Did you move here specifically for job reasons or why?
not specifically my job, but my girlfriend's job. We moved up here.
Okay. Okay, we're back to the break action here with Trent,
Oh,
and I
miscue.
think that was a miscue. I heard it before I saw it.
Yeah. A very
Because we
distinctive
have a little
sound.
delay. We have a little delay on the monitors from actually looking out at the table, and I heard the miscue before it happened. Before we saw it. Oh, Geoff Stellmacher must be also Fondy. Darran.
Could you tell?
Oh boy. And I don't know how to do
I
a
couldn't tell.
I don't know how to rewind and whatever.
Chris
What I'm
did
going to say, Darran, is if the two of you agree to re-rack, it would be your break.
Okay.
But you guys decide because I don't know how to rewind and watch. Sorry.
Okay.
We're new in the booth.
Just a little.
Well, I wasn't sure. I don't know if it was legal either, so that's why I was asking.
And what did Trent think?
He doesn't know.
Oh yeah.
He said he's not sure if it was or not.
Okay.
Yeah,
I am okay with the decision if the two of you say we're going to re-rack and re-break.
Okay.
If Trent doesn't want, if he doesn't agree with that, then you're going to have to play it out the way that it is. Okay. There I am talking about other stuff, not really watching or talking about the miscue. I actually think that there were enough balls that hit the rails, but
Because is it 2 balls, 3 balls that has hit the rail? I don't even know. That's pretty sad.
yeah, sorry. I thought it was more than 2, but there we go. That would have been an ugly long game, but I have to leave it up to them as long as they're both in agreement on it. I don't want to make the decision. I suppose I could have called Chris over. But I think you actually have to hit something fairly quickly to be able to do a
Yeah.
replay, although we could have gone on YouTube and looked. Okay.
8-ball break.
The good news is he gets to stay at the table and shoot. Okay, let's look at the overhead here again. That's a nice shot.
Very nice, yeah. One, yeah, I was just gonna say he's probably playing it for the 1. Oh boy.
Well, that brings Trent to the table, but not with any great options by any stretch of the imagination, and he may elect to play safe here, and I think that's what he's going to do. Probably try to snug that cue ball up to, what is that, the 10 ball?
Yep.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah,
Yeah,
that was
very good shot.
nice. Yeah, that was good. And a smart decision.
Probably really just playing for a hit at this point.
Yeah,
I mean,
exactly. Not wanting to give ball in hand. That's a good hit.
yeah.
And that leaves Trent, on the rail, long. Probably looking at the 9 ball.
Just say it's probably about the only option.
Mm-hmm. So I would say that's the best that Darran could do at that point.
Oh yeah.
Oh, he's just going to do it again. Yeah. But I think he might have a piece of the 1, huh?
I
Don't you
would
think?
venture to say, yeah.
Yeah. If not, if he can't go directly at it, he can easily get a hit on a kick shot on the 1. Oh, that is a foul. Caught the 10 on the way by.
And that's not good. He broke
No,
up
that's
all his
not
problem
good.
balls.
Yeah, Trent is all out in the open. I think I'd start with the. I was gonna say the 13, but maybe not.
Yeah, I guess it just depends how you really look at it. If you like to play the table in
Right.
quarters or.
Yep. But instead of doing the 15, I don't know.
Oh,
Now
boy.
look at that 14. Ugh. Yeah. Now the 14. It does go in the opposite side if you get back around this side with the 11 gone, right?
Right.
But how are you going to get there? Would have to get there with maybe taking the 13 back down to that pocket or something. Oh, keep going. Might be able to do it here. Oh, the 14 actually does go to this corner, doesn't it? I didn't see that. It goes past the 7 to this corner,
yeah.
don't you? Yeah?
Yep.
Yeah. Yep, my bad. I didn't see that.
Score. It's 3-3, isn't it?
It is.
Score?
Sorry. Yep. Sorry, I'll go back to another view. It's the fact that I cannot, I don't know how to move the banner. We'll leave it here. It is 3-3. Sorry, Thomas. Yeah, I keep putting it on the best view, and I lose the banner when I put it on the overhead view. So now that we know the score, I'll go back to the overhead so you guys can see the table better. And I'll maybe, Tanner, if you don't mind asking Chris if he has a free second to step in here, maybe he can help me get the banner on the overhead view, and then we don't have people wondering what the score is. Thank you. Oh, I thought he had that to the side. This gives Darran another shot. If he can see that 4, maybe. Or that's a nice shot. Thank you. I'm sure it's going to be something simple.
Oh, probably, yeah.
I just don't know what it is. Okay. Well, 1 ball. Okay.
It's a good shot.
Oh boy. Oh.
Keep going. Keep
Oh
going.
yeah.
Oh,
Oh, I
yeah.
think he just got by. Wasn't expecting that 2 ball to drop too, I know.
Worked out in his favor at least.
It did. Would have really sucked if it had gotten hooked behind this. 13, is it? Yeah.
Mm-hmm. The problem is you got to hit that pretty
Oh,
pretty hard.
hit that really well.
Yep.
That was a nice shot. Darran hit that well.
Good game.
Nice out. So now we do have a score of 4-3. Darran, the Lady Penn, has taken the lead in a very tight, good matchup. Good matchup. Kendall, we never leave it on overhead. Okay, all right. Okay, he's saying duo view. Okay, let's do that. Oh, there we go. How's that? There we go. Thank you, Mr. Cook. Oh boy.
Leave it to the new guys.
Yeah, the new guy. I didn't play with dual view at all before. I got left, so I didn't even realize. But now that I say that, I remember him distinctly saying that to me before. Oh boy. Well, there we go. Break.
Not too bad. What I guess would you do?
I'm looking because that 1-5-10 situation I don't like.
I would almost venture to say take the 10 out right now.
Yeah. Yeah, where you don't have to worry about somebody watching a hit or whatever.
Right.
Yeah, maybe. Yeah, stripes. Get out of there. Oh, thought he was looking at a possible scratch.
Now he could take that not right now take the 14, but play for it now. He's got a little bit of an angle.
Yeah, if you can take that 13, it's going to hit the 7, and the 7 is going to push the 14, right?
Right.
And then he will still have the 11 if he doesn't hit this hard. Oh, need to be a little harder than that. Well, he'll have to come back to it, I guess. Gonna have to figure out a way to get on that 14. That's going to be his issue now.
Yeah, it's going to be definitely difficult.
Yeah, if he had hit that a little bit firmer and the 7 had moved either behind the 14 or hit the 14, he would have been wide open for the 11, and that would have opened up the pocket for the 15 too.
Mm-hmm.
And then could have left these safety balls down here. But now he almost has to take both of them. You don't want to leave that lone. Oh, ooh, boy. Ball in hand. Yeah, I should have warned Darran. The ledges, the pocket ledges are very deep.
Yeah.
When you're thinking about that roll around shot, you got to remember they sit very deep in the pocket. Oh, I like that idea that Trent's looking at. Take that 7 in the side, just roll your cue ball up for your 6. And then 3. And then 1, 5, 2, 8. And it will work a variety of ways. That's just what I see.
Looking to take the 6 out of there right away? Which I would have done like what you were saying.
Maybe.
The 7, 6.
You know what? I guess, I don't know. Maybe he didn't like that steep angle on the 7 into the side. Maybe. But now he's, now he probably doesn't like what he's got at all. I should have looked out at the table because from here we could have seen that 7 ball goes in the side easy enough.
Easy, yeah. Well, not
easy,
but
well, no,
enough.
That shouldn't have been tough. Not watching Trent shoot, I'm a little surprised he did that.
Is he gonna try to cut the 3?
I don't know if he can. He's so close to that 7. I don't think. Oh, and he overcut it. So I guess the answer to that was he could. But look what he's done here now.
That's
Okay,
7 ball blocking Darran.
Yeah.
Even the
no,
114.
I don't like stripes right now. They look tough. And I don't know, I don't think he can put some draw on that 15 if he could make that 15 and get a little draw on it. He could use the 11 to pocket the 9 sitting down here in this corner.
Yep.
But you still haven't solved your 14 dilemma. Maybe right now. Maybe a bank on the 14 right now. Wouldn't you?
I mean,
You kind of take over that pocket.
you might as well, honestly.
Yeah. I mean, because, well, I suppose he's thinking I don't make it. I've opened up the 1. But Trent's got some work to get on the 3. The 3. Oh, we're good. We're good, Chris. On the 3 and the 2. I just listened to Kendall on the stream.
Not the worst case scenario, I guess.
Worst. Oh, you
That's a
did
good
that
shot.
well.
Very
Yeah,
good
that
shot.
was good use of some inside English to move that 1 ball out of problem area. And now he's out in the open, but he's got to think about how he's going to get on that to okay. I don't want to transition. I actually hit a button with, what am I doing here? I hit a button with my knee, which I didn't need to do. Oh, Chris, you're over there. Oh, I'm trying to take it away. He's in the back room. He's driving now. It was scaring me. Chris, I was like, what's going on here with my little hand? It's actually okay, Chris, because I just put it on duo view, and then we can see everything. There. We like that view. Yeah. Transition it to duo view. We kind of like that. Oh,
good
very
shot.
well played, Mr. Dring. That was good.
Yeah, you really couldn't ask for anything better than that.
No, no.
Yeah, it looks like he might have an angle after he shoots the 2 if he just hits it with a little bit of stun
Right,
to
right,
draw
right.
it
A
out
little
more
bit
for the
draw.
3.
Yeah. Oh, he's going to be perfect on the other side. Well, well, look at you showing us how to do it. Now the trick's going to be getting on the 8. And he's just going to stop it and put some draw on this 1 ball. That little bit of angle. Oh, okay. All right. He's going to use the short rail and roll up back. I thought he was going to leave the other angle and put some draw on it, but this works.
This one you're probably going to want to put a good stroke on.
Yeah, you're going to have to.
Oh, no.
Boy.
He
decided
definitely did
to
too.
draw, but his body English threw him there.
Yeah.
He jerked when he tried to draw. Okay. All right, Darran, you're gonna get to show us what you want, what you can do. And of course, his problem is that 11-14 situation.
I mean, at least they're together and the 1 ball's right behind there. I mean, it's a good safety
And
walls.
he probably, it's a good idea to do the safety right now. Push that 11 ball. You can even block the 1 ball by pushing it to the rail and leaving your cue ball down on the short rail. Just a nice little touch shot. And that takes away, well, yeah, you probably even could roll up and use the 14 as a blocker on the 1.
Yeah, not bad.
I liked doing it with the 11 because it gave you a little more space between the 1 and your ball. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, yeah.
So when you got back to the table, but he does have another ball down there to work with a right angle on the 11. He can again employ that little bit of inside English to move the 14 or 1
Mm-hmm.
off the rail. But hey. Letty. Oh, she's such a funny girl. She just gave me a "Where are you from?" That's our thing between me and Letty. Where are you from?
Fair enough.
So no, yeah. All right. Well, he can make the bank shot if he chooses, but what does that leave him with on the 8 ball
Yeah,
if he
you
makes it?
Really can't play any kind of good safe.
No,
on
you
this.
can't. There's nowhere to hide. There really is nowhere to hide.
I'm gonna block the pocket.
Yeah,
Oh,
not the
yeah.
worst thing. Not the worst thing, because now Darran has to employ something to get on the 12. And if he can do that sooner rather than later, probably be happy.
It's gonna be difficult to get on that.
Oh, it is. It is.
I mean, you could get on it here, but you got to put a lot or left on it.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Low, low, draw, left,
Yeah.
scoot, and then you're hoping that you end up with a leave. Which, and he is.
Very
Very
nice.
well done, Mr. Lady Penn.
That was a very good shot.
That was really good. Yes, that was good. And Trent did everything right. Except his last shot. He wants that last shot back on the
Yep.
1 ball. He stood up. He poked. He wanted to do that draw, and he poked at it. Oh, Darran! Wow. Well, we're going to be all tied up with a race to 3 here. On
that's
2 guys that each of them wish they could get 1 shot back.
that is not good.
Look at how Darran played that shot on the 9 with getting that 12 out. Left himself perfect, and then missed the easiest shot of his rack.
I'm sure you've been there, done that
Oh,
too.
no,
make the
I've never
hardest
done
shot
that.
ever.
How dare you suggest
Yeah.
that I've ever done that?
Because I know I definitely have.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, those are the worst.
Those are the worst.
A little bit of a momentum crusher.
Yeah. We got Susie playing Letty here in front of us. Susie plays good. Well, Letty plays good too. Little Mr. Damon over there on table 7. Have you ever had to play him?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, we all have.
Oh, man, that kid is something else.
He is. He is something else.
Just unbelievable shot.
Okay, here's Trent with the break. And pretty good break, but did anything drop?
Yeah, that is a very good break.
I don't think so. I think that I would take stripes,
Yep.
maybe, except what about that 14-4 situation? I just wasn't crazy about the 3-1, but is that wired? I mean, the 3-5?
3-5, yeah.
And then, of course, the 6 ball. There's pockets, but you got to get on the right side of it. I don't know. Oh, I think I'd still do stripes. I'd maybe use that 9 ball to either move the 4 or get over on the right side of that 14.
Right. I mean, at least with the 14, it's bankable.
Yes. Yeah.
I mean, it's not
Right.
like tied up like with
Right.
the 3 and the 5 are.
Right. He puts a little draw on this 9. Wouldn't it like scoot over toward that 14? Oh, now. Oh, he might have gotten lucky. Does that 9 ball go past 5? No, it does not. Oh boy. Got the 14 out and put the 10 ball in trouble. But you know what? If he could get straight on the 11,
Yep.
he could roll down and have the 10 in the side. And that was about as good as you can do it. And now you have to do it.
I was gonna say, even if you overshoot it, you
Yeah,
still have
yeah.
the break out there.
Yeah, yeah. No, just roll past. Get on the 10. Oh,
That's
perfect.
a good shot.
That was a nice shot. We might see a table run here, Tanner.
Be the first one.
Yeah, it would. You're
Mhm.
right. And for guys that are pushing 500, that's a little unusual to not have seen something like that yet.
Oh boy.
Okay. All right.
You don't want to overhit this either, because that 6 ball's right there.
I think I want to take that 10 ball first. With a little bit of outside spin to come up back on this, the 6, come back at it. I don't think I want to take that 14 now.
Yeah, that's what he's gonna do too.
Even coming up with some left a little bit to come up on this side. Well,
Ooh.
just make it work. Darran, just make it work. Think you want to put it down here in this bottom left-hand corner, huh?
That's what I think. Yeah, and then come off the 1 rail.
Uh-huh.
Just gotta be careful of that scratch.
Yeah,
though.
you do. But you put the right amount of draw on it, you should hit the rail before it. Oh, he's going to go the other way.
Ooh, that's dangerous.
Yeah, no. 1 ball is big. As the other guys like to say, that's beach
Oh,
ball.
good
That was
shot.
perfect. Oh, my goodness. Darran, that was really nice. That was really nice. Okay, now don't do what you did the last time you were down on the 8 ball.
Oh no!
Oh, boy.
Oh no!
Well, the difference here is that the pressure is all on Trent now because that 8 ball's just sitting in the pocket, and he does have to deal with that 3-5 situation. So, is there anywhere for him to hide? He could roll down and play a safe on the 7 right now if he could get up on the rail behind the 2, but everything's kickable. It doesn't look like there's anywhere unless you can roll up and be tight on a ball. Everything's got a rail that allows him to get at that 8. But how do you get at that 5-3? How do you get out otherwise?
Right, yeah. And the only safety I see, like what you said, is just nudging the 7.
7 and rolling up on the rail
Yeah.
and hoping that he doesn't make the kick.
Well, and the problem is too, you can almost go the long way.
Yeah.
And just kind of not swerve it, but just hitting it slow.
Right. But you take balls off the table, you're taking off all of the balls that you could hide.
Yep.
So he must think maybe that 5 ball goes. Does 5 ball go right now?
It would be pretty close.
Oh, he's looking for if he makes his 7 ball, he could very well get the breakout on this shot, huh? With a little bit of high left.
Yeah.
Oh.
Uh-oh. Oh.
Well. He maybe can see the 3 in the side right now. What do you think?
Yeah, I would venture to say, yeah.
I know.
3
I know
then
what
the
we're
4.
thinking. The 1 and the 6. This is not easy for Trent to get out. Not easy. Oh. Well, I don't know that he can go straight at it, right?
No, I don't believe so.
He's going to have to come off the rail with maybe a little bit of low left at the 8.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's what I would do. Or
Uh-huh.
try to do.
Yeah. Try to do. And he's just rolling it, so he must be able to see better than we think. Yeah, he
Yeah.
could. He could. All right. Darran, Penn. One of the guys has to go ahead by a game.
Yeah.
That's where we're going back and forth.
No kidding.
While he is racking, I'm going to let me step out for a second.
Okay.
Talk. Thank you.
All right. Darren up to break. He could break. Drop the stripe, I believe. I would venture to say he's going to try to go after the solids. Both balls are kind of rough. I believe that's what he's doing, and try to shoot the 2 ball, it looks like. Good shot.
What'd I miss?
Pretty good break. Darren is solids, I believe.
Okay. Nice shot.
Very nice.
Ooh, no reward.
Probably a defensive move here, I
Yeah,
would think.
maybe. Yeah,
Yeah.
that's right. There is some ugliness there with that 5-9 situation.
Yeah, that one's gonna be a little tricky. You might be able to bank the 5 cross into
Or
the
you
side.
might be able to push the 9. I don't know how wired the 5 and the 9. Well, they're
Nope.
not anymore.
There we
I was
go.
going to say a combination using the 9,
Yep.
who's ever got solids, using the 5-9 to pocket that 1 and open it up. But that no longer really, I suppose it does apply somewhat, but. So what shot do you dread when you go to the table? It's your turn at the table. What shot is your shot that you have to take that you don't like to take?
Oh boy. I would probably venture to say any kind of like hard follow throughs. Like you gotta
Oh.
not not smash it,
Right,
but
right.
like get like let's say on the other side of the table.
Like a force follow.
Yeah.
I absolutely hate hitting over another ball. Like when
Oh,
I
yeah,
have to
that
when I
too.
have to
Oh.
like bridge over
Yeah.
another ball. I just hate it. Oh boy.
Yeah, I think that's probably everyone's worst enemy.
Mhm. And of course, long straight in shots are always
Oh.
fun.
Yeah. Especially it's like an 8-ball shot
Yeah,
too. Like,
yeah,
oh
yeah.
yeah, that's cool.
All right.
Oh, great shot.
Yeah, it was. Just think if he had ended up about 8 inches to the right there where he was on the 10 ball. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
He didn't really get rewarded for that shot. He almost wants to leave the 11 if he can, but I don't know that he can. Can he see the 14? No, he can't see the 14.
No, I don't think so.
He's got to do something. And he doesn't want to sell out by taking the 10 now, and if he doesn't make it, everything's wide open for Darran. In the side on the 11, huh? Yep.
Yep.
It's a
Very
good shot.
Oh, here we go over the ball.
On
thing.
the rail, over the ball, long, all
Long
three
too,
things
yeah.
that you don't like. Over the ball, on the rail, long shot.
Yeah, I don't think I'd touch that 10.
No, I don't think you do now.
Because does the 10 go in the other corner? Not like obviously where the 1 is, but in like by the 3.
It looks like it does, doesn't it? When you look at that overhead, it looks like it does go past the 8, to the corner where the 3 is.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think you want to take that shot now, Trent, do you?
Yeah, I don't know. That's
I know
gonna
he's
be
thinking.
tough.
Yeah. Oh boy, if he makes this, that's the winning shot. But look at where your cue ball goes then too. You could get snookered behind the 4.
Yeah, and even if you
Hit
put
it.
follow on it,
Yeah,
the 5's right there.
I know. I'd be tempted to just shoot that 13. Oh, look at that shot and no
No
reward
reward at all.
Wow, Trent, that was a fantastic shot.
Yeah,
But
Trent's not even thinking about it. Jump
reward. Yep. Yeah. Yeah, wow. Wow, that's all I can say is wow on that shot. The birthday boy does not get any
No gifts.
No gifts. No gifts for the birthday boy.
Nope.
Well, he got the hit. But Darran is in the driver's seat now.
Yeah, even the 6 ball, the only somewhat problem of a ball, it still goes everywhere else besides that one side pocket. It's pretty open.
Right.
Oh, Darran.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
What a break for Trent.
Yes. I think we may be seeing. Depends. It's still not easy for Trent.
Oh no,
He's
not
got to
at
get.
all.
He almost has to take the 13 now. And then he's got to roll back down on the 8, and some of the pockets are blocked, so how would you play to get back on the 8? Where are you leaving the cue ball right now to get on the 14? And how are you playing for the 8?
I would take the 13 in the corner and roll it the cue ball all the way up to the rail, but like almost onto the rail, so you have that
if
cut.
you did the 13 all the way down here and you left just a little angle on the 14 to roll up over on this side for the 8 down there, that would be great. But
see, now he's got a big angle to
he does.
and the whole table too to go.
Yep. Oof.
Yeah, that's
Well, We roll past the 6 if you play this with high left and the 13, that you come off this rail and still get back
Yeah.
over to the long rail over there?
That's about the only option, really. You
I
can't
think
really.
he's thinking of running it all the way down and drawing it.
Has to be kind of tough because you're gonna have to jack
Yeah,
up too.
yeah, and I don't like that. Yeah. I liked your idea. I think what kills people, it's sitting right in front of the side, so you're thinking it's got to go on the side, but you're right, running it all the way down here.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh.
no. Carry him off the 4 and down the tubes it goes. Well,
Would you start with the 5 probably?
I would. I would start with a 5. Absolutely.
Probably leave the 4 for your last ball.
I don't even mind taking all of the ones in the middle of the table off. And leaving those downhill and setting up for the 8, because then all the pockets are open for you. You can be anywhere.
Yeah, that's true. And the 8 ball's kind of in the center
Yeah.
of the table too, so goes almost everywhere.
Uh-huh. I don't know. It should work anyway. Sometimes you would just want to say, don't overthink it. You know, you're not pros. You maybe didn't get exactly the leave you were planning on, but just pretend this is the table somebody gave you and you came up to the
Yep.
table and make it work. Because it all will. If he puts a little bit, yeah, he put a lot, but it's still going to work.
I'd venture to say get that 7 out before.
You know what? Now I'm going to do it the way he did. I'm just going to roll up on the 7 and take the 8 in the side. You know what I mean?
Yep.
Follow your
makes sense,
6th
yeah.
and just roll up and take the 8 in the side now. It's kind of been decided for you which way you should go. I mean, I think he was setting up for the 7 off the 1, but he just got way too much snort on it and a little bit more left than what he maybe needed. But yeah, now just roll up and take it in the side.
Oh, like you were saying, this is definitely a shot you don't want to overthink, and it's
No,
easy to
yeah,
overthink.
You don't want to overthink it.
Definitely been there, done that.
Sometimes the more we know, the more we overthink.
Oh yeah. Absolutely.
If we were just really beginners, you would just think, well, I'll just do this and do this. And you're like, well, yeah, that's what you do.
Right.
Mm-hmm. Well, this is to go on the hill for Darran, the lady. I think we lost our viewers. Were we that bad, people? And he
Good shot.
does. Okay. Come on, birthday boy, get back in it. You're down. You're a good player. Had a couple of errors. You want that last one back with the scratch. We get it. But you were the first one that said it. And I'm like, yeah, that's exactly what you should have done. Just take the 13 and followed it down and give yourself a little bit of angle on that 10. You could have rolled up over on the side for a
Right.
nice pocket, left corner pocket shot for the 8. And sometimes all we need is to watch somebody else do it and go, oh, duh.
Yeah.
That was so easy. Why did we make it so hard?
Oh, I was gonna say if I was in his shoes, I probably would have done the same thing. I probably wouldn't have seen it.
Right.
I mean, like you said, it's right on
The obvious
side
thing was
pocket.
with that solid sitting next to the 13 in the corner, it was going to be difficult to get the ideal angle on that last 10 ball. So
Right.
why fight it? Just take a different shot to get on that. And yeah. Yep. And you forget sometimes those danger of those other balls sitting close to your ball in the pocket. You always hit it.
Right.
Caroms you off, send you in the wrong direction, and the wrong direction in this case was into the pocket for his cue ball, which just
Yeah.
destroyed his nice little run there. Okay, Lux shampoo. I'm confused. Maybe that's code for something that I'm totally unaware.
Maybe.
Maybe somebody got on the wrong stream, the wrong chat.
Maybe too, yeah.
I don't know. Well, I think Trent is doing the right thing, saying, you know what, regroup, take a little break here. We'll come back. What's going on here? Oh, Susie is beating up on Letty, I think. 2-0. Oh, Susie must be done. Oh, she's in a new match. So Fong is playing Letty. No, Letty maybe won. I think Letty won that match, huh?
Oh.
So now she's playing Fong. Come on, girl, give him hell. Fong plays good.
Oh,
Have
yeah.
you been watching him play in any of that 1.1?
A couple
challenge?
times, yeah.
I think he may be a favorite to go all the way in the one that he's playing right now. So I'm his biggest cheerleader. He's into round 4, so they haven't started round 4 yet. They're still finishing up 3, but he has already won his seat at the 4th round table. Here's Darran breaking for a win. Okay, good. Thank you, Penguin Power. This commentary is pretty good. Way better than most. Good job,
Heck yeah.
Tanner. We'll take that compliment. Thank you. All right, what do we have after the break here? A little bit of ugly. Boy.
I would do.
Does that 4-3 look wired to the side pocket or not? If it did, I think I'd do solids because of that 5-7 combination down there.
I was just gonna say even that. I mean, it's not.
But can he
the
see anything right
worst.
now? He can't. He can't see a solid right now. So that was kind of a moot point, I guess. Okay. Not the ideal angle on that 10. Too bad, because he could have used the 10 to move that 7
Yeah.
out of the way. Banking the 14. This could be the shot that could win it for him. If he can do this, he can find a way to move that 7 and maybe open up that 15. We're going to see what he can do. Oh no, he's going to play safe. He's going to pocket that 7.
Which is
That
not a bad
was
move.
not a bad shot at all.
Yeah.
As a matter of fact, that was a very good shot. And Trent is going, oh, for cray. Now, what do I do? Trent does not have a good place to go here.
No, not at all.
Uh-uh.
Oh wow, he's gonna cut that all the way up to
That's
the
a
corner.
tough one. That is a tough one. You know, I almost would opt, if he could, can he kick at something? I'd almost opt for kicking at something rather than giving that 14 away, you know, because you're opening up the table now for, oh, look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Go, Trent, go. Oh,
Ooh.
boy. Well, at least he left him long. He's going to start with the 14.
Yeah, that's. I'd go 14,
Mm-hmm.
then probably the 10. I guess if you play the table in quarters, I was just gonna say play it in quarters.
Mm-hmm.
Quarters, that'd be the way to go. But
Right. Yeah, if he can play the 14 and get straight across the rail for the 10, I'd probably leave the 15 sit and come down, play the combo on the 9, 13, and leave the 15 as my key ball to maybe get back on that 8.
yeah,
Yep, just like that. I'd
Very
cut the
nice.
10 and I would look for this combo next, I think.
yeah, that's what I would venture to say too.
Although, now look at this table. It does look like the 8 goes past the 2. When I was looking at that view, I didn't think it did, but I might be wrong. So then you wouldn't have to leave the 15 if the 8 goes past the 2. I guess it does. Yeah, it does. I'm looking out at the table right now. It's funny when we have this curved view over here. When I was looking here at first, I thought the 2 impeded, but it does not. He does not have to be on that side of the table to have a shot on the 8. Well, I think he wants to put some low left on this to get it to hit the rail and go around the 6, come between the 2, and come back for these 2.
Right.
But, you know, he might just forego that and say, you know what, you never know what you're getting sometimes with a combo. Maybe I take the combo first, just in case I don't get the leave I need.
Right.
And then I've got a safety ball. And he's okay.
Yeah, you spin
But
it
I
around.
think
probably.
I think I still would put a little bit of right on it, just to get into the middle of the rail and come up and come back to this side.
Yep.
You don't want to get hooked behind that 4-1. Oh, he played
That's
that well.
pretty
He played
good
that well.
speed.
Really good. Really good. Well, kept rolling, but he still has it, I think. He sets himself up for the 8. This could be it. Nice shot.
Oh, cue
Oh,
ball.
boy. Trent, you have new life, except look what happened with it. Oh, I guess he could take the 2 first, but that's kind of unfortunate for Trent.
Yeah,
He does
that
not
is-
have, like, things are not sitting wide open for him. I think you want to pick the 2 off from this angle if you can. But
Yeah.
you know what? It's a little far away from the pocket. Maybe that doesn't go. Yeah, he's probably doing the right thing here, starting with that 1-4, breaking those 2 out, because that's not an ideal situation.
Well, and a ball in hand too. I mean,
Yeah.
you might as well.
Right. Well, I've no doubt that Trent has the skills to run this out and get this match a little firmed up,
Mm-hmm.
because I don't think the score is reflective of the skills of Trent in relationship.
Yeah. I've seen him shoot a couple times. Not very often, but
Mm-hmm.
I definitely agree. 100%.
Now, again, I'd have to almost be down on the table, but if he can pick the 2 off, which I think he can, and roll back, yeah, there you go. That was well done. I think I would play this 2 rails with a little bit of inside.
Yeah, it's probably the safest
Yeah,
way.
yeah. He didn't have to. That was nice. Now he's just got to trust himself, stroke the ball like he knows, stroke the cue, stroke the shot like he knows how to do it. Leave himself a nice little easy shot on the side on the 8. Doesn't have to overthink it or overpower anything. There, that was
Great
perfect.
shot.
Yeah, it really was. Well done, Mr. Dring, on your birthday. Staying alive. 5-6. I still don't get Lux shampoo. Can you like expand on your I can't even tell what the picture is supposed to be besides a person. Looks like they have a sore shoulder.
Yeah, I don't know.
Oh boy.
That's definitely a new one.
Trent for the break. And he pockets a ball, and he pockets
and
the
the
cue
cue
ball. Oh, bad luck. All right. Mr. Lady Penn. The lady. Shouldn't just call him Lady Penn. The lady.
Yeah, definitely stripes is the better option.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it is. And we all know that. Sometimes after a break, you're looking at the table saying, I definitely don't want that suit. And there
Right.
is a huge advantage to getting the suit that you want.
Oh, absolutely.
And when you don't get it, that's the psychology of getting over that. That's a good start.
I mean, everything's pretty
It's
wide
all
open.
open. It is open. He knows it. Darran knows it. Nice little bump on the 5. Nice shot.
Yeah, that's a
Nice
good
little
shot.
bump there.
I mean, he's pretty much got this, I would think.
Mm-hmm. I think a nice little just get outside the 2 ball for a shot in the side on the 13.
Yeah, and then
And
stop
then,
shot.
Yep.
Oh, get past it.
Oh,
Oh, no.
no. I think he's got the 15, but he does not have the 13. And that is the difference there. One more half a roll of the ball
Yeah.
would have been perfect. And Trent is saying, yay, maybe you think there's a chance here yet for me to get back to the table.
Ooh, cue ball.
Okay.
Which isn't bad,
Does
but
that
he's going to have to
13
dig on it to get
Yeah.
that cue ball to come back.
Uh-huh.
And not a tough shot because he's going to have to be jacked up, too.
Yeah. Oh, that was a winning shot,
Oh,
Darran.
wow.
Oh, boy. That was really a
that
nice
was really good.
shot.
Keep the composure and put the 8 in.
Yep. Again, he's not given any gifts to Trent on his birthday, too.
Yeah, right?
Got to call him Mean Lady Penn.
Yeah.
And that's it, folks.
Great
That is
shot.
it. That was a nice finish for Darran.
Very nice.
Trent wants a couple of those cue ball scratches back, particularly the break on this last game.
Yep.
Which we've all been there. We know how that happens.
Mm-hmm.
But that was great. Thank you, Tanner. That was, I think we did okay. Let's do a little fist bump like me and Kendall do at the end of every one. Darran, the Lady Penn, wins the Jester. We have a new Jester. 7-5 against Trent Dring. Everybody reach out to Trent and wish him happy birthday anyway. He didn't get what he wanted for this birthday present. Stay tuned. We have a night's match coming up shortly. I think it's scheduled to start at 4:30, so we're very close. So thanks much. And we'll let you go until we turn on the nights.
Hey, hey, hey. We'll be starting the night's match real soon here. We're just going to keep her running. We got Tim and Tanner in the booth. Should be pretty amazing. I'm looking forward to this match. So if you're just hanging out, we're going to have the night's match start real quick here. Probably about 5 minutes. Maybe even less. Please share. We want to get people back. Get it out there on Facebook. Take the YouTube link and kind of just share it around, especially if you're fans of these guys, Geoff and Shawn. Want to get people to watch. Want to get the numbers up. Keep it as exciting as possible. Thank you. We'll be right back.
All right, everybody, we are live again. So they are lagging for the break. Welcome to our night's match between Geoff Stellmacher and Shawn Higers. So they just lagged for the break. I didn't catch who won.
I believe Geoff did.
Well, we'll find out, I guess, in just a moment. So let's go to the rack view here. So, are you able to bring up their sheets at all on the other one?
The what?
So we got Shawn here. He would won the break. And they have chosen 8-ball, so it is a race to 10. All right, couple potted in on the break. So, and we are off.
Get out of your way.
All right, so we are back here. We just had to take a break. We had a couple technical difficulties on our end, so we're back. So Shawn's back at the table here. Oh, it looks like he's going to do a carom shot off the 9 into that 14.
Oof.
Well, that was a tough shot no matter which way you looked at it.
Yeah. Yeah, very much so.
So you've got myself, Tim Glasheen, and we got Tanner Marquardt here.
Yeah, did the Jesters before this. Had a lot of fun with Shawn.
She's a great lady, Tim.
Oh, she's awesome. She is absolutely awesome.
Her charisma is infectious.
See.
Don't tell her I said that, because her hair as big as Chris's. So that was a nice shot at that one ball.
That was very nice. Are you gonna go after the 2? I would assume. Well, maybe not.
No, I think you're looking at the 7, and I think the main problem ball on this racket, and it still fixes itself probably here, is your next shot after this, I think, would be the 6.
Yeah.
Yeah, just like that. This so far is nothing like the last match you and I commentated together on.
Oh yeah, no, not at all.
Those guys were moving.
Yeah, when Kendall played, what was his name?
Oh, I can't remember. But that was an impromptu match right in the afternoon, and
Yeah.
this is shaping up. This should be an easy note pretty much from here. The only one I'm not so sure about is that 2, but it should lay out fine. At
Yeah,
this,
comes off one rail.
I think you take the 6 here and you run the 2 all the way up.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, great shot.
Yeah, that's perfect. So now it's just, I mean, you just got center ball, make sure you make it. Don't have to do anything fancy here. And this looks like it's going to be a note. And barring anything silly, Geoff will be on the scoreboard first. Yeah, very nice out for Geoff here. They say that the first one and the last one are the hardest in pool.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Isn't he?
Nope, that's
Oh
Geoff.
no, I'm all mixed up.
Nope, Shawn is the one with the jersey on. So here we go. We're going to get this next track here going. See how this will turn out.
Got quite a bit of a difference in Fargo rating.
What was that?
I got quite a
5.
bit of difference with Fargo.
Yeah, but you know what? I mean, that even in a tournament is maybe one game
Right.
if it was handicapped, so should be a good match. So the 5 ball dropped. Look at this table here. And I think we should be looking at, it's got a nice layout. I think if I were to be playing this, I would be really thinking about solids here.
Yeah, I would agree.
It just seems like but really there's no true problem ball on this table right now.
Yeah, I don't know. Does the one go by the 11?
That's the only one that I'd be worried about.
Yeah.
So let's see which way they go on this.
I think probably 3 ball first. Do the combo right away. Get that out of the way.
I'm trying to look at things here. It's like, where are your brown balls? Like you had said, on the one, what's your best way to go through this to get on that one, on the short side sooner than later?
Right.
Because that's the best way to get that out of there.
He could do it right here if he puts bottom left on, or like a tight tip of bottom left.
Nah, he's not going to. I think he's going to save that for last. Just the way he's shooting right now. Well, no, actually, right here. You take that two, it should come right on over.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah.
Just like this. Got a little far, but
Cue
you
ball
know
that
what?
way.
I mean, I like the thought. Yeah, Randy was saying no sound, but you know what? We got it now. And I don't even know how long ago he had said that. So we're sitting here. They're about what, half to 3/4 of the way through our 8-ball tournament that we have here weekly at the Mad Apple on Sunday afternoon.
Yeah. Yeah, I'd probably say about 3/4 of the way through.
Right. So he used that 7-ball as a safety outlet. He did not like it where it was at on that one. So he's going to have to try and figure something out here yet to get on that one in the end. That's this key to the rack for him.
Right. And if he can get to that, I mean, there's really nothing else standing in the way of, running the table.
Right?
Oh. Maybe the one ball does go past
If
the
it
11.
goes past, I mean, he's in good shape. I just am not sure if it goes past. Let's see here. Maybe he looks like it on the overhead, he might have half a pocket. Let's just see here for a moment. Yeah, it looks
Yeah.
like he might have half a pocket. If he takes this, that means that he thinks he can slip that by.
Right. And if he does, got to go halfway up the table, and then, the 6-ball's right there.
Right. I mean, you come back on this and cue ball anywhere center table, you're golden. He's thinking about it.
Oh, great shot.
Yeah,
That
so
cue ball is. I think he still got it, but he's definitely going to probably run into that 8.
So this one, if you're not confident that you can make this cut, you still got a bank.
Right.
Otherwise, you got a fairly simple safe you could do here to make it hard on your opponent. Where you try and end up hiding that cue right up against the 8-ball.
Right, yeah.
Now that's a shot that I'm typically not very good at anymore, or yet, I should say.
Yeah, it's just going to be interesting to see what he does.
Right.
I mean, he's definitely probably got all the momentum right now, so it's like, yeah, I don't know. It's tough.
Right. Nice bank. I
Ooh.
thought that was going in for a moment.
Yeah.
So now, not to put any pressure on Shawn, but this is one of those situations where he's got the opportunity. Now he's got to make the most of it.
Yep.
So just the layout of the table, I mean, the biggest things here that I'm seeing for him, that 12's got to almost go before the 15, and then you got to get above that 15 to run it down.
Right, yeah, that's going to be the big obstacle, I guess he's got to overcome, really.
Right.
Yeah, I don't know. You take the 12 right now into the side?
It's kind of like a player's choice type thing.
Right.
But yeah, I mean, I'd be really thinking on maybe doing that if you think it goes. that opens that up for being able to get above the 15 later.
Right, yeah.
What are they shooting with, by the way, for cues? Do you know?
Let's see here. The Geoff shoots with a Jacoby Q, with a 11.8 Q-Tech Synergy shaft with a Tiger Sniper tip
Oh, wow.
and a 3-inch extension, 19 ounces.
Okay.
And then Shawn shoots with an element butt, modified butt extension,
Okay.
hybrid shaft.
Nice.
And then for a tip, black Kamui, super soft, with the clear spacer.
Okay. So Shawn here has left himself a little bit of a pickle. I mean, if he's looking to get completely out, I think, yeah, it's just tough.
Yeah, I mean, if he can make it, and it looks like if he makes it and just does a stop shot on the 9, he might be able to have the angle to. Well, now he definitely has the angle to go up on the high side.
Right. Even if you bump into the 6 at this point, it's okay.
Right, yeah.
The other way to do this would be to bump into the 15 and hopefully and hope for the best out of it, but
Yeah.
well, he got that bump into the 6, but unfortunately he did not get the 10 ball to drop.
Yeah, I would think Geoff kind of has this one.
Yeah.
Should be pretty routine, just coming back up for the 8.
Yeah, even with the bridge.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that just floated right on up nice.
Up 2 on him. Two very, very, very quick games.
Yeah. So that's 2 games up on Shawn right now. So that was a tough rack though for Shawn.
Yeah.
Geoff's got 2 on him right now, so it puts a little more pressure on him. I think Shawn just has to try and just settle in, and when he gets an opportunity, just
Yeah.
play his game at that point.
Right, yeah.
It's very easy. I mean, I remember when I shot a couple weeks ago in the Jesters, I was down 4-1, and I came back and brought it back to 4-4.
Yeah.
And what it was you gotta just stay in your game and not press.
Yeah, yeah, because once you do that, then you're rushing stuff, and then when you're rushing stuff, you're not thinking clearly, and sometimes
Beautiful break.
Sometimes thinking is the
Take a
worst
look
thing.
at this. Take a look at this. It's a nice break, but now I'm looking at this and I'm thinking solids all day.
Yeah, yeah, I would definitely venture to say solids is the way you'd
You've
want to
got
go.
one cluster to play with, but you know what? That's easily doable. So we'll see how they go here.
Yeah, man, the solids is definitely to go, but the opening shot's a little tricky.
Yeah, I mean the 7 ball, but the only thing I worry about taking that 7 ball wise is you're gonna crash into that 10-8.
Right.
And then what?
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
So I mean if you're looking at the best starter ball, yeah, you do stripes. But really, there's not a lot of choices completely on this table for starters. Nice cut. So now the shape gets a little interesting here. I'm sure that with the speed that he shot that at, he would preferred either the 1 or the 6, but I don't see that happening on this shot.
Yeah, I don't know.
Did he take stripes?
Yeah.
Oh, then
Yep.
I'm wrong. What was I
Ooh,
thinking?
that's gonna get a little funny.
Right. Wow. I'm thinking he's coming out with the jump cue here.
Yeah. Yep.
So Geoff's grabbing the jump cue. And let's see what we got. This is a great view for this shot. Oh, so close. All right, well, unfortunately, he missed that shot. Now, I mean, it's up to Shawn to make the most of this. Again, it's not time to panic yet, but you want to go and just play your game, make your shots.
Yeah. Yeah, kind of like what you were saying before, settling in and just playing pool.
Right. Bring that next view back up, the dual view. So Randy had like stripes himself before.
So he's gonna go after the 1, and then 1 to the 6 probably.
Yes. And then from the 6, I would guess that you're going to try and get on the 3. Ooh. Now I think you got to take the 3 first.
Yeah. Yeah, I would venture to say, and 3 to the 7.
No, I'm actually thinking 3 to the 4.
Oh, and then coming back up to get to the 6.
Well, you don't have to. You can leave that, but that 4, taking that 4 sooner than later is or even the 2, frees up that cluster
Yeah.
for the run out.
Yeah.
We'll see if we'll be proved wrong again. I mean, typical announcers, we get proved wrong all the time. Nice shot on
Very
that
good
3.
shot.
Now let's see if he's thinking the same. Yes. Just the way he's looking at that cluster and trying to make one of those clustered balls. It really doesn't matter which one.
Right. Yeah.
I think the 4 is the safer one right now. If you're going to take this, but it almost looks I
Looks
don't
like
know.
he's going after the 2. Ooh boy. Giving Geoff another opportunity.
Yeah. So far, it looks like Shawn's shooting a little bit on the tight side, but I mean, hopefully he gets a chance to shake out those nerves and get back on the board. I think he might be fine once he gets that first game in.
Right. Yeah. I missed it before. Who's the challenger?
So Geoff is the challenger.
Oh, okay.
So what we always try and do is we'll put the current night on the right-hand side of the scoreboard
Gotcha.
to make it easier. Just like the home and away team thing.
Yeah.
So Shawn's back at the table. I mean, on that miss on that to that side pocket before from Geoff. And it's just like, you know what I think it is? I mean, all these tables, we just got new cloth on these tables
Yep.
the last week or two.
Yep.
So people are still adjusting to the cloth. I mean, even Shawn here. The stuff slides a little more when it's new, and you know, that also actually makes the game sometimes more fun, but sometimes it can be more frustrating too because you have to
Yeah.
adjust.
Yeah.
So, if I remember right, both these guys started shooting their what 30s and 40s. I mean, how old were they?
Yeah. Let's see.
So Shawn's looking at that 7 right now. Okay, Shawn's gonna take that 4 ball. This is what I like to call a stroke tester when you're right on the rail like that.
Right.
Can almost be absolutely pure on the rail.
Yeah, so Geoff was about 10 when he started shooting pool.
Okay.
And then Shawn was about 14. So both starting very, very young.
Interesting. Nice shot. That was a nice little stun shot. Sets perfect. Now your next 3 shots are almost natural.
Right. Yeah, definitely, like you just said, yeah, very natural. Don't have to do anything fancy with the cue ball or anything.
Now this one, I mean, you just almost could come up off that short rail, get close to that long rail by the 8, not right on it because that would make it a lot more difficult. But
Yep. Yep.
oh, that was
Oh, it's a
beautiful.
beautiful shot.
I got hit that on the replay because you know you don't get any better than that. So we'll wait until after he shoots this shot here, but that had to been a key shot to the whole thing right here.
Oh yeah, that I feel very, very good.
Take a look. We'll bring back that replay where he comes right up above that 8 ball. We'll do that one more time here. Will that replay run through? See, he fooled me on that one. I was thinking he was originally going to be on the other side of that 8.
Yeah, that was a very, very good shot.
That's why they win more games than we do.
Yeah, yeah, exactly.
So now, each player gets one time longer timeout in here, and you know, I feel like that Shawn he really has to try and get this a game here very soon.
Right.
I mean, if not, this is gonna start getting out of hand.
Yeah, I don't.
Oh, what a break!
That was an insane break.
Yeah. Thanks for the update, Shawn. So now looking at this, I think you definitely would take the 1 here, and then I mean everything else starts freeing up.
Yeah, yeah, I'd venture to say the same.
You work this bottom half of the table first. Use the 6 to transition to the top side. I mean that's the way I look at it. Now, say he were to think on strikes, which I really don't think he is. I'm thinking he's going to take this 1 ball. here he goes.
Here's a good one for you. What's your favorite pool movie?
Pool movie for me?
Yeah.
I'm weird on this one. It's a movie, I believe Whoopi Goldberg was in it, and it's called Kiss Shot.
Huh. Kiss Shot. All right. It's kind of funny because both Geoff and Shawn's favorite pool movie is Color of Money. A very good movie. I'd venture to say that's my favorite too.
And, you know, that's probably the one that most people remember.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Table's looking pretty open for Geoff.
Yes.
Left himself a nice angle for the 4.
No, I think you take the 2 and set for the 7.
Oh, I didn't even see the 2 while sitting there.
Just like that. Little angle. Now here's the tricky shot here, and this is going to be the one that tells you if he's going to pretty much get out on this rack. He's got to get up to either the 4 or the 5 here. I think a little bottom left here, or just straight bottom.
Yeah, he did a very good job of getting back to it.
But I don't think he got enough.
Stuck, yeah, got stuck behind the 5.
What? Oh, maybe a combo here, or?
Oh, I think he was going to do the carom off the 4.
Yeah. All right, so now.
Definitely a good opportunity for Shawn.
Yeah. And just like the other racks before, you just got to take these one at a time.
I mean, what would you take? What would you do here first, though?
15.
You would? Okay.
15 all day.
I just didn't know if he could see the whole thing, or... Little bump?
Little bump, and then, I mean, now you've got options. I think you now do the 14, clear up the bottom of the table, then try and get a little bit of angle for the 10 to go either to the upper right corner or to the side.
Yep.
To set yourself up for the 13. See, now that's my problem in this game, though. I could see a nice layout like that, but then execute it, forget it.
Yeah, right there with you, without a doubt. Yeah, easier said than done by far.
That's why you and I are still in the Knights, and they're in the, in the Jesters, and they're in the Knights.
Right, exactly.
Ooh, that floated a little high. Still think you take the 9. Just put a little, yeah, you take the 9, try and put it in this bottom left-hand quadrant somewhere. Try and take the 10 ball right straight up to the corner.
Yeah.
Or you could, I mean, because I don't like the prospect of messing with that 13. All right, now. You almost have to do the 10 in the side, but to control that cue ball. Oh, he's looking to see what he's got.
I was going to say, I think I would leave.
Oh, yeah.
10.
Oh, I see what he's doing. Yeah, 13 corner, then the 10 side.
Oh, he left himself on the rail and a really, really long shot.
Yeah. But so far this rack, it looks like he's getting back in stroke.
Right.
That was a great shot, by the way. Let's see if we can get that in the replay for coming up. I don't know if I had it in time to do that or not. No, I didn't. I missed it. Oh,
Oh,
ooh,
very good
another
shot.
great shot. So 2 in a row right there. Although this is no picnic here.
Yeah, no, definitely not. Gotta be careful not to hit it too hard, because you're gonna have to scratch.
And
Possibly.
and you definitely are thinking back cut on here because it's easier to scratch the other way, I think.
Yeah. Yeah.
Come.
Oh.
Okay, so he got a nice little reprieve there, I think,
Yeah.
with where the 8 is sitting. But let's go back to the previous shot before that. I mean, he had a beautiful shot here down that 10 ball. I mean, look at that. I got to come back. He's about to shoot, so it's a little safe. Nice. Ties him up a little bit on that 8 ball. I don't know if he even had a great shot to even catch a piece of that.
Yeah, I would venture to say it looks like he can at least hit it.
Well, he called he called right in that corner, so I wonder what he's going to do here.
Is
He
gonna
might be
try to
seeing some
cut
magic
it?
here. He's going to try and swerve this.
Ooh.
All right, so we got a little fall there, but that was a tough shot just to even hit.
Yeah, most definitely.
So now Geoff's opportunity is just what he's doing here. Although I think, I don't know, who am I to judge, but I would play this a little different. I would take the 5 to the corner, just a little touch, then you take the 4 with a little follow.
Oh, and then leaving it on the short rail, you're saying?
Right.
I mean, I guess my only thing would be,
But if you're going to leave them like that, and
yeah,
you've got the tools to make that shot that look that easy, I mean, again, you don't get much.
oh,
Holy man.
I don't think it's exactly what he wanted, but at least he kind
Yeah.
of lucked out a little bit. And,
I think he was looking to get on the other side of that 8, but you know what? That works.
right. Nice shot.
And there we go. Geoff up 4-0. So,
Oh, I didn't even realize this is a longer race than the
Yep.
Jester's is.
Knights is a couple games longer than the Jesters. The Jesters was a race to 7 on 8 ball, where the
Mhm.
Knights is a race to 10. So, scratch there on the break. And let's see.
Left Shawn with a pretty good rack.
Yeah,
I mean, I guess the 7 ball's a problem ball if you take stripes, but that's about it. I mean, you can get the, was it to 12? I think that's sitting right there, and you can get that all right now.
right. Now, I'm also looking at the possibility on the solids here, but I mean, then your problem ball is going to be either the transition from the 7 to the 2 or the 2 to the 7. So I think looking at this rack, just what he's doing, take the 2 now,
Yep.
take the one side, set yourself for the 7, and come out for the rest of the rack. It's so hard to predict what these guys are going to do, though.
Well, yeah, we think like what, like 400, or 450s, like they're like way above what we are.
But you know, the difference between our 450s and their 580s and 540s is one, like you said, they're looking farther ahead.
Right.
But other than that, it's really just consistency. Did he get it? I think he might
He
have.
got it. Yeah.
Let's see. He's looking. Getting ready to get down on the shot here. There we go.
Nice. Very nice.
Now,
Probably playing the 6, I would assume.
I don't know if he can see it. If he can, yes, that's the right shot. Oh.
Ooh. That's definitely one he wants back for sure.
Oh, God, yes.
So we've seen it before. Geoff can definitely easily run this out
Mm-hmm.
without any kind of hiccups.
Right. Now, that shot there for Shawn, I think he was just trying to get too perfect on his position.
Yeah, I would agree. Yeah.
He forgot to make the shot after he figured out what he wanted to do for position.
Mm-hmm.
And it's kind of weird because, you know, and I don't know if I'm backwards on this thing. Tell me if you kind of think the same. And same with out there in the chat, if anyone thinks, but what I'm trying to get myself to do now is decide on the shot and what English I need, then aim.
Yeah.
The last thing you want to be doing is aiming at the shot with the tip in position
Right.
and
yeah.
then shoot the shot with confidence.
Yeah, that's definitely something I think I would definitely struggle with too. Is like you said, when you're down on the shot, just actually shooting the shot because you thought about it before you got down on the shot, not while you're in stroke or whatever.
Yes, and one of the hardest things is when that little bit of doubt creeps in your mind to
Yep.
just get up, reset.
Yep.
This is looking like it's going to be another nice rack for Geoff. It's laying out pretty good well for him. This one here, you go through a little bit of left-hand English as you shoot through this. Come off the rail, set yourself up nice for the 9 or the 11. Oh, I'm sorry, that was 13. I'm colorblind today.
Don't worry, I was colorblind too in the gestures. Shawn was making fun of me.
She can make fun of us. We'll let her.
Yep. So it makes things interesting, right?
Right. Oh, he juiced that.
And he put himself right on the rail.
Yeah,
That's a
for-
tough one.
For a second there, I thought I was going to scratch, but then it came off that long rail. All right, so here we go.
Oh, great shot.
Wow.
Absolutely great shot.
Shawn came here Geoff came here to play.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, he ain't messing around, that's for sure.
All right, so. That was phenomenal.
One heck of a
I mean,
rack.
this here was I think, the key shot to the rack right there here. Coming right up here. Just sitting on that rail, you got about an 8-foot shot on a 7-foot table, and There
I
you
mean,
go.
He didn't even rattle her or nothing. I
Right,
mean,
that
it was dead nuts.
And then perfect speed for the lead besides.
Right.
Dave Peters says, "Let's go, Geoff." I think he might have said, "Let's go."
Yeah, that's what I was kind of thinking too.
People are trying to be nice to each other on here. I usually see a lot more heckling. Wow. I. We might be seeing a real game now.
Oh boy. Yeah.
Big old cluster where the rack normally is.
Yeah, that is not gonna be fun at all for either side, stripes or solids. I mean, the solids, at least the two ball goes.
So, in a game like this, there's two ways to play it. I mean, if you gotta pick your time that you want to break up that cluster.
Right.
And if you can figure it out that a way to do it sooner than later, then it opens you up for the rest. All right. Oh, I think I see possibilities. It's just this is gonna be tough. I want to see what happens with this 15.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, at least. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know.
Little bump.
That's a good shot.
Little bump. Just if it was just a little farther, that would have been great. I mean, just another 2 inches on that 15. So, getting ready for the shot here. I like this view on how he's lining up. We'll go back to the dual view afterward. This gives us great view on that 11 ball that he was lining up.
Yeah, I think you just called safe. It looked
Oh,
like.
yes. Where is your safe on this table?
I mean, the only thing I could see really is hitting the 11 and putting the cue ball in that cluster, like by the 9 and the 8 and the 3.
So,
But if you're gonna do that, I mean,
oh,
called a different pocket.
oh, cross side. Okay. I like this shot. It's risky, but he's got to get on the board coming up here. So,
Right. Oh, that is.
see, now on a safe on this, probably a halfway decent way to play the safe would have been to bump the 13 and left the rest of the cluster alone, develop your balls a little bit.
Right. Yeah, that is very true.
And that was something we were talking about before. So now we'll go back here. Now he's got ball on hand. So I will lay odds he's going to take the 2 here. He's going to break up that cluster and see what he's got. And then come up with his true plan from there.
You don't want to smash this though, because then all those balls are gonna go over to one side.
And that's the thing. Too many people think when they want to break up a cluster, they got to smash it.
Yeah.
You just want to bump it to loosen them.
Just like that. Very nice shot.
And now I would say you're not going to have a better opportunity on the 3 unless you want to save that as your key ball. The one that you go from the last ball that you use to get down the 8.
Yep.
He's really got plenty of space. I mean, it's pretty much anything on that left-hand side. I mean, that 3 goes in. So now the only other problem position that he's got is for that 5, and he should be able to solve that here.
Oh.
All right. Well, Geoff just showed he's human. He missed one here,
Yeah.
and maybe Shawn will be able to capitalize and get on the board.
I mean, do you take that 15 now all the way down? Because,
No.
I mean, really, it doesn't.
No. Right now, I would be really tempted to try and hide the cue ball up above that 9 and 8.
Yeah.
Wow.
Oh, that's a good shot.
I mean, great stroke there. It's like you
Jeez.
couldn't ask if we're any better for if he was to get on that 15 here.
Right.
So now from here, okay, I can see how this can work out. Take the 15, come out a bit, and and then I would think you do. Okay, he's thinking 14 here next, if that would drop.
Oh.
But this is actually not bad in here. He's got options yet.
Right. At least it blocks Jeff's 3.
Right now that 3 ball really only has one pocket to go in.
Oh,
Ooh.
boy.
I still if if Shawn thinks he can go out the combo with the 9, otherwise the combo with the 13 is the right play.
Yeah, I'd almost say the 9. I mean, like you said, if you're confident in going out, definitely the 9.
All right, so now this actually does set up really well.
Yep.
So on here, the 14, you either got stun it on over to right where he's kind of facing right there, or you follow and take the 9 to the side. Either way works.
I would venture to say he's going to stun it.
Yeah,
He definitely has a powerful stroke.
just by the way he was lining up, I agree. Uh-oh. I don't know. Okay, it stopped.
Yeah, right away it looked like it was going for it. Right for the side pocket.
So now when he takes this 9, he's going to bump that 8. So he's got to take into account where that skate's going to go with how powerful he shoots this. Oh, that's just beautiful.
Great shot.
Shawn gets one for the highlight reel. So this is going to be going. Looks like Shawn's finally going to get on the board, barring anything funny. There he goes. So Shawn's on the board now, 1-5, with him to break here. He needed that.
Oh, yeah.
Otherwise, this was going to become a very, very short race.
Yeah, that's always a tough one. Just getting the first game and just being, just done. Then it's out of the way.
Exactly. That's the hardest thing on any of these. It's getting that first game. It looked like he was finally getting in that rack, getting into stroke.
Yep.
He was starting to make a few shots with some more confidence. All right, so we get to see Shawn's break here for the second time. I missed it the first time on that first game. So looks like he's breaks from center tail right on the head ball. Little pop break. Think he got a little fortune on that one because that cue was heading right to the side before it got bumped.
Yep. Unfortunately, it's dry.
Yeah, well, we'll see what happens. I mean, I don't know what we got for good starters out of this or what. So if you take solids, you take the 10-1 combo right now. I mean, as your starter shot, because everything's neutral. If you take stripes, your starter, I think, would have to be the 14, because that's the only real shot you got.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I'd agree.
They both suits in this right now have their merits. All right. And really, all this here, I think he took the easier of the two suits right now.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, there's good and bad, like you said, to both. Just he's got to deal with the 10 ball then, which isn't in the worst possible place. Oh boy.
Little hanger. Just put her right on the edge. We'll see how this turns out for this game. I don't know. I feel like that last game, I felt a little bit of a momentum shift.
Yeah, I was gonna say the same thing. Like Geoff started off just guns a-blazing right away, and now that's probably, I don't know, he missed some easy shots or easier shots.
And I feel like, I mean, just by watching him a little bit here, his routine has changed just a little bit.
A little bit, yeah.
And what he's got to remember is go back to what was working.
Right, yeah.
And I expect a few more times that we're going to see things like this.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. Part of the lovely game.
Exactly. Is he shooting here? I think he called the 4.
Huh.
It's a fun shot if he makes it, but yeah, he was. I think he was going for the 4 there.
Right. Yeah, that's a tough shot too.
Yeah.
Looks like both of these guys traveled a little bit to come play.
Where are they from?
Geoff is from Princeton and Shawn is from Wisconsin Rapids.
Okay, so that's a good hour and a half drive, I think, for each of them.
Yeah, something like that.
I'd like to thank them both personally for coming on down. I mean, they're giving us a good show so far.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
All right. I think that might have been an intentional save.
I was just gonna say that too. I mean, it looked to me like it was intentional.
Mm-hmm.
He didn't look, his body posture didn't look upset by any means.
Yeah, because by putting that 12 where it is, it makes that one nearly impossible to get a clean shot at.
Yep. Ooh,
That's
a
okay.
tough shot.
Yeah, but that's okay. Although I think right now in this game, Geoff is currently winning the position battle, but it's close.
Yeah, I would agree. Yeah.
All right, well, whoever's out there, feel free to say hi. I mean, in the chat. We got 21 viewers saying that you're out there, so let us know. We're not shy, so don't be yourselves. Okay, maybe I am a little shy here and there. I'm just behind a microphone.
Yeah. Yeah. Not a bad play.
Yeah, it opens up that 15 more, develops his balls a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
So, call me weird, but I almost would love to just bump the 1 and put the cue right on that bottom rail personally.
Yeah, that's true. It's not a bad shot. Just more if you're gonna go the offensive move or the defensive move. I mean, both. I mean, both are good options right now. It's not like it's in a bad.
I like that too. That
Yep.
opened up that pocket for him for later. See, now when I was talking about that one, I was thinking about you shoot that 1 with such a touch, you're leaving it right on that long rail.
Right. Yep.
Block that 13 still anyway. So now, okay, 11 side, I think he's aiming. Nice. Oh,
Ooh.
that was close. And he would have had position on that 13. Let me see here.
Take the 2 all the way down.
Mhm.
Leave for the.
I think
5?
so. I think so. Look
Oof.
at that. Ooh. Don't get much closer than that.
No.
All right. So, well,
Oh.
right idea, but I mean,
Just
not
unlucky.
quite the results he wanted.
All right.
Granted, it'll still work. You take the 11, then the 15, then the 13, set for the 10.
Yeah.
I think you're in good shape.
Just would have been. I think
If you
a lot
can see
nicer.
the 11.
Yeah.
He must not be able to see the 11 because he's taking the 13 right now.
Looking to carry him off to 2.
Yeah, I think he was trying to squeak it by and let the 2 help it a little. See, now if he would have had a clear shot at the 11, the other way would have been definitely the right way to go.
Yeah.
All right, so now what would we do?
Oh, that's a good shot. Breaking out the 2 there.
Right? Now, you almost have to do the 3 here and then do the 7 or the 2 to the side.
Yep. And then,
And should be able to leave for the 1.
yeah, that's what I was thinking. It looks like there's enough space.
It's a tight window, but you have to almost get like about the same plane as the 7 or the 2 and at or just past 7, the center of the table.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Ooh, that could have been bad.
Now, I think you got almost to do the 7 here. Yeah, 7 side. And then unfortunately, I think that's going to leave you for cleaning up the top side before you come back to the bottom.
Mm-hmm. Really good shot. Very nice stroke.
Very nice. Now, you just take this center ball, let it float just a little bit forward. It'll come up a little bit out of the table too. Like I said, with that last game, I felt a little bit of a momentum shift.
Yeah. Yeah, you could definitely see Geoff was starting to miss some shots and Shawn was starting to make some shots.
Mm-hmm. I think he's trying to. Maybe that 2 doesn't go by.
I was just gonna say, I don't know if he was looking at the 2 or what, like where to put the cue ball for the position on it.
Ooh, that's trouble.
Yeah, that's definitely not good. All the balls except for one is pretty much sitting in a pocket.
As Ray would say, we are going to be looking at duck soup.
Duck soup.
Bunch of sitting ducks and see what happens.
Yeah, I think I kind of agree with that shot.
Yes.
I was thinking originally taking.
No,
Is it-
now you take the 15 with a nice little. Just float it right up touch off the rail, and then should be able to do pretty much anything you want with the 13.
Right.
Now I think here you just should be able to come 2 rails. I think even if you want to just do 1, and you'll be sitting fine. All right,
Little
so
bump.
a little bit of a tester, and that was the only danger with the 2 rails angled like that.
Yep.
But the way he was stroking earlier, now this is where we're going to find out how confident he is in his stroke yet. The way he was stroking earlier, this is almost automatic.
Oh.
I saw, and that's what I was meaning. Now that he's missed a few shots in there.
Yep. Maybe not as confident or anything.
Right, he's not shooting with the same confidence as he was before.
Yeah, before he would have probably shot that with his eyes closed.
Right? Still, Shawn has his work cut out for him on this rack yet.
Yeah, it's definitely not going to be a gimme by any means.
Actually, I have a weird strategy for this that might work. It's about what I think is. So now what do you do here?
I personally would play it safe. I would probably. I mean, it's tricky because here you'd want to almost play it safe and get.
Right, like that.
Yep, like what he did. You want the separation between the 1 and the 2.
And it's going to make it hard for him to come up and down.
Yep.
Yeah, it's tough going either way on this.
And you don't want to hit it too hard because you don't want to follow the 8 ball into the pocket or follow the cue ball into the pocket.
Plus, the harder you shoot this shot, the more. Oh my God!
Oh, and there's the
That
follow.
is-
Oh, it
that
just barely
was
hanging on.
phenomenal. That was phenomenal.
That
We
was
gotta
very
do that
good.
on the replay here.
Very
that
good
was
shot.
so far. That was the shot of the match.
Cue ball barely hanging on there.
Oh, and I missed it right at the tail end. I think. Let's just see how this comes through. Coming on down, taps it, and just hangs right on the edge.
Definitely didn't want to hit that one any harder.
Not at all. Well, and then the other thing is if he was shot that any harder one way or the other, that whole bank reacts completely different.
Oh, absolutely, yeah. coming off the rail a lot differently.
Oh,
Oof. That sucks. That's gotta.
that's 2 in a row, I think, for him that
Yep.
way.
Yep. I was just gonna say that. His
No,
brakes are
he
really
had
good.
one. He had one where he didn't put in the scratch on the in between, I think. No, it is 2 in a row now on that.
Mhm.
That he's done that. So, Shawn has another opportunity here. And really, if it's me, I'm taking more likely stripes.
Yep. And I was just gonna say, take that ball out of there right away.
I've done a little bit different starter ball, but I guess this works too.
You would have done the 11.
Yes,
Yep.
I've done the 11 to the 12. But I think I see what he was thinking. If he would have been a little straighter on this 11 here, he could have easily, much easier to transition to that 13.
Yeah. Yeah. I would agree.
There we go. That's a nice shot there. Now you go from here. I think you work the bottom of the table now.
Yeah. You might as well. There's only one other ball. If you split the table in half,
Mm-hmm.
that could probably either that one or the 10 ball.
No, you take the 15. You go
Right.
to-
I would say for like the last ball.
Yeah. I think the 13 is your last ball. And you should be able to float that over. But I can see either way.
Hmm.
I like the angle for him to almost be. This would almost give him choices by putting the cue in the center.
Well, that's not a bad shot either. And you
That
got the 10.
was just like you couldn't ask for any other way better. And this now it's just like you said. You're taking this 13. Make sure you leave yourself a little bit of angle to stun it on over for the 8. Now, did he get too straight?
It looks like yeah.
I think now you just make this ball and make sure you roll that cue somewhere between the diamond that 10 is on and the next one up.
Yep. Yeah, I'd probably say the next one up. We'll get a little bit more straighter on the 8.
And I'm just looking anywhere between those two. You just want to make sure you're within that window.
Yep.
Oh.
No.
I think he'll be wondering about that one tonight.
Yeah. Yeah, that's definitely when you want to get back with a table now looking like this. I mean, pretty wide open and
You
a couple
go,
balls in the center
you
of the
go
table.
from open table, run the rack from on up to the 8, and then in your eyes you're gonna think you choked on it.
Right.
But those are hard ones to put behind you. So Tanner, I forget, how long have you been shooting pool?
Well, competitively, only 2 years. I'm only 22.
Young pup.
Yeah. Yeah, I know. But other than that, I've been shooting since I was little, and my mom and dad, would go to a bar for dinner or whatever, and they got a
Yep.
pool table. Always begging the bartenders to let me play pool, even when I was little.
That's awesome. Yeah, I've been shooting since I was really young. I mean, we had a cheap pool table in the basement. Rails were shot, so you had to make your cuts. But you know what? That made me a better player at those types of shots overall.
Right. Yeah, in the long run, it's all good.
So this is laying out pretty sweet. Just a little stoppish type shot here, and should set up for I would believe the 2 next.
Mm-hmm.
That's actually really nice. Now he'll stun the cue over to take the 4 to the same pocket.
Oh, nice shot.
And perfect angle. You come up probably one, maybe two rails, both of them being the long rails, and you should be right in line for the 8.
Yep. Yeah, it shortens the distance too from the cue ball to the 8 ball.
You know, I was thinking the 8 ball side, but you know what? He shot a shot that he's confident in, and I mean, he's lined up beautiful. Nice out.
Very nice.
Well, let's take a quick peek on the overhead and see what's going on. We got some people. I mean, let's see. Do we see anyone on the other tables? Nope. I don't know on how this all works completely. I mean, I don't know if we can move this camera that I'm looking at or not. So both Tanner and I mean, we're still kind of rookies at this in here. I've only been doing this with the guys for about a month or two. Tanner, it's been, I don't know, today's been your first day with the crew with us on this
first
part here?
official day, yeah.
But I mean, he started out when we had a little impromptu match go on about a week or so ago, and we both hopped into the booth together, and Tanner's done great so far.
Yeah, it's definitely fun. Something different. Something a lot different.
So what you having for dinner today?
I think it's chicken noodle soup for dinner tonight.
Oh, so then did you eat here earlier?
I did not eat here. Nope. Nope, I'm gonna go home and eat.
Okay.
Yeah. What about you? Something
I'm
fancy?
probably gonna eat something here in the end. I mean, they got a great scratch kitchen here, so why not?
Right. Yeah, their burgers here are absolutely amazing.
So is their salmon.
Oh, really? I haven't had that here.
My girlfriend, she ends up eating the salmon here all the time between the salmon salad or the grilled salmon.
Yeah. Huh. I'll have to try it.
So it sounds like and looks like they're taking a little break here. So, I mean, when they get back, we'll go and end up going live again with them. Let's see if I can play around with stuff a little bit. Yeah. So, Shawn took a little break here. He kind of definitely needed it. That's how that works. So let's take a little loop around the. See, we got our 8-ball tournament going on. We got there's JR, Susie, shooting, looking at shooting on a couple of those tables. I better bring this down so we can see more. So then, I don't know if I can get much more than what I've got here on that part. But I mean, we're like I said before, we're about 3/4 of the way through on this on the tournament. And let's see. Let the call button go back to.
Yeah, I don't know who's still in it. JR.
Yes.
I don't know if
There. All right.
I think B's still in it.
I think so too.
Mm-hmm.
I think Steve, he was telling me he was out before.
Huh.
Ken Johnson, I think, is over there, and so yeah. I mean, what more do we have out there for knowing about these guys? Do you see anything else that we may have missed?
Let's see here.
What's their favorite game?
Jeff's favorite game is 8-ball, and then Shawn's is 10-ball.
Okay. So I wonder if he picked 8-ball to keep Shawn out of his element.
Yeah, I would have been the smarter way to do it. They both love playing on diamonds.
Okay.
And then Geoff likes playing on 7-footers, and Shawn likes playing on 9-footers.
Sure, sure. See, a couple weeks ago when I was shooting against Josh on the Jesters,
Yep.
he was shooting his main games that everyone knows that he likes to play is typically any of the rotation games.
Yep.
But he was rocking it so much on 8-ball, I had chose to play him 9-ball. And
Which
I
is
mean,
fair.
I was competitive with him in the very first bit. I mean, first 10 games we were sitting there tie, and then I don't know, something shifted in me that he just won the next. Let's see, final score was 6-11 on 9-ball.
Oh,
So after that 5-5, I only had won one more game.
right.
So here comes Shawn back. So let's go back to the table here and let's see what we get going. Let's transition on over here. Yeah, it was definitely a good time for Shawn to take that break.
Yeah, I definitely think it was a much needed one.
All right, so there's that. I think he was starting to gain momentum, and then he fell, and then everything fell out. So I don't think anything fell here.
No, I do not believe so.
So I wonder what we got going on. What would you look at here? Looking at this.
Honestly, almost kind of leaning towards stripes.
Mm-hmm.
But it's hard because, I mean, the 15
Right.
doesn't really go anywhere. Besides maybe the side if the 1 wasn't right there.
I mean, which one, the 15 or the 13?
Oh, the 13, my bad. Yeah.
Right.
I guess I'm the colorblind one.
Hey, we're even now.
Yeah.
There we go. So yeah, I agree with you. I mean, that 13 is going to be your problem ball out of here right now. So you either got to find a way to bump it when you're shooting like either the 15 or the 12
Mm-hmm.
to open that up.
Yep.
I think. It just would make things a little simpler for you after that. All right, nice little stop shot.
Could be seeing a breakout here.
Yep, because that's almost natural angle. You just don't really have to do much if you put that 11 to the side. And I think it naturally breaks that 13 out. Nice cut
No, it's a
and
very good shot.
breakout. Unfortunately, I think he tied up that 15 now. And I don't know that on how much. Good shot, not a lot of reward out of this.
Yeah, I could agree. It might go by. It might not. I don't know.
For which one?
The 15.
Oh, you mean maybe back cut the 15?
Yeah.
You know what? That actually really wouldn't be a bad shot. Shoot that relatively soft and put the cue up on that top rail or on that far right side.
Right. Yeah, if he can come around, but like you said,
You
hit
don't
it-
want to go real far. You want kind of, I mean, I'd be almost looking at if that is your best bet to have some sort of save. And I think that's exactly what he's doing.
Yep.
I mean, look at that. He's got a chance. I mean, Geoff has a chance, a shot on that 4, but that's really the only shot he's got.
Right, and then I mean, honestly, in that case, I mean, if he makes it, he makes it. Man, that's a really good shot.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it's not easy.
Let's see. 4, then, I think that 3 goes by the 15. So, I mean, just got his opportunity, but he's got to make this first shot. And there you go. He jabbed at that a little bit.
Yeah. Shawn's definitely looking at a pretty good table, though. I mean,
Yeah.
Definitely could be better, but it's not
There's
not
a
bad.
couple problem spots, but it's possible. This is doable. There's some very tight windows, like for instance, to get on that 12. That's an extremely tight window to get into right now.
Yeah.
Okay, okay. So now I think you'd have to take the 13.
Yeah, that's definitely the right shot is the 13.
And she drops right in. Okay. So now I do think the 12 might be the right shot here, only because it might be easier to get on the 14 with breaking, even though you're breaking into crap.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know.
It's a horse apiece. It's kind of like player's choice.
Right, I was just going to say whatever you're comfortable with, really.
Or you take the 14 soft and try and hold it between between the 14 and 3 are now.
Yep.
And then take the 12 up to the corner.
Yeah, that's true.
That's a long reach. You almost have to use a bridge for that shot. All right.
Yeah, I'm going to back cut it.
Yep. It's not a bad angle for the back cut, though. The more I don't want much more extreme than that, but
Right. Well, it's one of them shots that, I mean, you could easily misjudge.
right.
Very
Now,
easy.
I didn't see. Did he call the side on that? Or did he call the corner?
I don't know. I thought he was going to
No,
go.
he changed his mind. He's going to take that 14 first. All right. Did he get rewarded? I don't think so.
No.
I think you're going to see a jump cue come out if he uses jump cues. And
Oh, he called it
he
safe.
called it safe.
Oh.
Okay. Okay, smart play then.
Yeah, really going to test Geoff here with the 7 ball. If he chooses to shoot the 7 ball, it's
I think
definitely not
he's
a
got
gimme.
to, because that's really the only clean shot he's got as far as starter. And he played a save. So
Yeah, that's a
now,
good shot.
here's what I think you're going to start seeing. Shawn in one ball hell.
Yep. Yep. Something that is very well known for both of us.
Yes. So now, even if Shawn ends up hitting this and doesn't follow, if Geoff doesn't feel comfortable with the shot that he's given on, all he's got to do is play another safe.
Right. Yep. Thinking he's probably going to one rail kick
It's
at
going to
it.
be a one real kick all day on this. So you almost have to hit that cue just short of the pocket.
Called the corner pocket.
Oh, really? That goes by? Wonder if I wonder if he called that just because, just to call
Yeah,
something.
just to call something, yeah.
He's at a point right now. You might as well call something, because with this shot, you're going to be pretty much selling out anyway.
Yeah. Oh, and he kissed the 7 a little bit.
That's actually a good thing. That 7 where it is now is going to make things a little tough for Geoff. He's got now, it takes that side pocket away from Geoff on that.
Yeah, yep. Yeah, he's basically forced to take it on the upper left corner. Because you really can't take it down.
You can, but you
bottom.
got to be able to put in that cue ball basically down that left-hand rail.
Right, yeah.
So I think what he may do is, And it seems like he's contemplating this. Is taking that 2 first, clean up the bottom of this table. And if he's going to do that, you almost want to leave when you do that last ball on that left-hand rail, long rail, or not
Right.
quite on it. There's that one.
Oh, he's definitely
Okay.
playing for it. I think he was at least.
I think he was too here. He could still get away with maybe this one, but you almost have to aim directly at that point.
Right.
And that's a little risky. All right, I see how this.
He could, if he puts a lot of left on it, he could, get shape for it in the upper corner to 7.
I think he might be looking to save this though. If he doesn't take that 7, okay. You know what? I like the angle. This angle here, you almost want to take the 7. I don't think you scratch right now. Take the 7 with
Yeah.
some top.
Yeah, I don't know.
He's
It'd be
thinking
close.
about it. He doesn't really have a better shot to do. See? Okay,
Safe?
he went safe. And that, I mean, thinking about it, that is the smart play. I mean, that 7's blocking that 12 to the side. So, I mean, it really leaves. Now, he called the cross side here. So is it a kick or a bank? I think it's a bank.
Yeah. Gotta hit it pretty firm. Nice shot.
Holy man. So he's got that and that shot. Now, I think you just take the 8 to the same side. Shortest distance, and it's kind of a relatively big pocket with that 7 there.
Right.
But I think he's going, now that he's looking at this and the way he's lining up, he's going corner. Nice.
Shot.
All right, so Shawn now has the second game on the board. Beautiful shot on that 8 ball. So let's see if he's going to be dealing with another comeback here.
Yeah, definitely. Shawn getting some momentum.
Right. I mean, that was the last, let's see, that was the last 4 wrecks. I think they pretty much split the games.
Yeah. Yep, pretty much.
I think Geoff has 1 up on him in the last 4.
Mm-hmm.
So we'll see how this goes. And all right. Let's see how this pop break goes for him. Okay, drops the 3 on the break. Let's see what we get here as they
good.
settle down. Let's see. I'm looking at this, and I think it's a solids, but actually no, stripes. 9 is easier to clean up than it
Yeah.
is the 4. And you've got that cluster of that 6 and 7. So you almost want to take stripes here. In fact, right now is where you want to take that 9 ball. I almost think.
Yeah, as long as you get a clean hit out of it, which it looks like he can.
Like that.
Yep.
And it didn't matter because it's still open table, so
Oh,
the
yeah.
4 was still neutral.
Yep.
So when you shoot 8-ball, okay,
Mhm.
and you're shooting, do you think of the 8-ball as yours?
As in, what do you mean?
Is the 8-ball your ball, or is it your opponent's ball?
Oh, that's a good question.
I think this is a question I want to pose Ray one of these days.
That's a really good question. I've never thought of it like that.
The 8-ball, in my mind, should always be considered your ball.
Yeah, I could agree, yeah. I guess I never thought of that
Because
one.
two reasons. One, you've got to pot it.
Right.
Secondly, if up until your opponent has to pot it, it's a blocker for you.
Also very true.
So that's one thing, I mean, I want to throw out there as a tip to those that may not think of it that way. But if you guys differ in your opinion, feel free to tell us why you think differently. But I think that 8-ball should almost always be figured as your ball.
Oh, wow. Good shot.
Yeah, no reward though.
No.
It's okay. It's a tough table for him as it is. I don't even see a good hit for him on this. It's going to be even tough to get a hit.
Yeah, I don't. I mean, you'd almost venture to say if you get a hit on the 6 or the 7, just to at least break them up,
Right?
you would want to. And the only really the only
So if
path
you're
I see.
now, if you're going to do that, you go 2 rails.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. The only path I see is the 2 rails.
And that's another thing is once you get used to being able to shoot a 2-rail shot, and I think you and I discussed that in the past,
Mm-hmm.
is it's almost more reliable than your single rail shots
Oh yeah.
once you
Yeah.
understand the method to it.
Yep. And knowing how to read the diamonds and whatnot.
Exactly. Get out your phone or get off your phone and get back in the match. That's what Michael Johnson said. Not sure who that was aimed at, but I happen to agree. All right, there
Oh,
was
he
the 2
tried it
rails,
too.
just missed it. So he took that a little bit on the wide side, a little too sharp of an angle going into that first rail.
Yeah, Shawn is definitely sitting good here with this one.
Yes. So now it's kind of a matter of choosing what you want for a key ball.
Right.
Yeah, I agree with you. I mean, you know, in his defense, I mean, it did just update a day or two ago. But you're right. He should have known better. Give him hell later. Nice. So, for you on this rack, and what would you choose as your key ball?
Honestly, probably the 10 because I know you can either, spin around, go 2 rails, come back for the 8 in that same pocket,
Mm-hmm.
or you could draw it and go to the other corner. I mean, there's just, to me, it's closer to the rails, it's right in the pocket, so you're not guaranteed to make it, but, I mean, it's a pretty easy shot.
And either 10 or 13 would have worked, but I see this rack now coming out where the 13 is going to be your key ball.
Mm-hmm. Well, that's the
It's
same thing, yeah.
It's easier to get, just because where the 10 is lying is so close to that rail that now you just get this ball out into the middle part of the table a little bit. Make sure you're not being blocked by the 1. Just make the 10 with a little touch, and there you go. And I agree with Michael. 13. He said 13 with the key ball all the way. Just have to make sure you leave yourself an angle to get above that 8 ball,
Yeah.
which should be pretty simple. You either stun it out, and I think that's what you should do here, is probably just stun it out, set up for the 8 to the corner where the 10 just went in. There was a time where I would try and hold this and try and put the 8 in the side.
That's a good shot.
That was beautiful. That's exactly what I was meaning too. So here we go. And Shawn is working on making a comeback. Yeah, well, or maybe at least the start of one.
Right. Yeah. Yeah, Geoff definitely opened the gates right away and just, very, very, very quick games. Like, Shawn got to the table maybe 1 or 2 times and the game's over with.
Exactly. Michael, out there, I mean, it's been a while since you and I have shot. I've shot against you a couple of times down at the varsity, and Michael is one hell of a shot. All right, let's see how this goes. That looks dry to me.
Yep.
So, looking at this, Shawn's got a pretty good chance here. Nice and open,
Yeah, maybe
open rack.
just the 6 ball is probably the problem.
Michael, where did you move to? If you missed your Wisconsin pool family, I mean, that's kind of insinuating you moved on us.
Yeah, I think that's the right choice. Taking solids.
Yeah. I mean, you don't either suit you'd have had to figure out something for where that 6 and 13 are.
Right.
So solids give you a little bit of a better chance to do something. Oh, that's awesome, Michael. Good luck on that if you shoot in that tournament. So Michael said he's in Bangor, Maine for a bit, and he might play in the Jester tour this weekend.
Oh, nice.
All right. I'm beginning to get more and more curious to see the solution for that 6 ball.
The only thing I could really see is the 6-2 combo, but I mean, we all know that is a super, super hard shot. I mean,
when should you take a combo?
I mean,
for the most part, when you have absolutely nothing else.
That's, yeah.
So this shot's tough here, not because the shot's necessarily tough. It still isn't an easy shot per se, but position. All right, so I think you got a little fortunate there as far as position of his balls right now. He does have control of the table.
Yeah, yeah, for sure.
All right, so now if you're Shawn, you got to kind of figure out on how you want to do this. I honestly, personally, I mean, you take the 15 into the 1, try and leave the 15 right in front of the pocket. I wouldn't be
Yeah.
making anything right now. Just because I don't see an easy solution. I wonder if he's good for that 15 or the 11 right now. I wonder if he's thinking of doing that maybe a little later, but I don't know. Okay,
Mm.
okay. I like the play.
Yeah, it's basically forcing him to either bank it or play it safe, but I don't know.
Okay, so a safe is right now just as risky on this shot as the bank.
Right.
So you might as well play the bank.
Yeah, because, I mean, the odds of the cue ball getting sandwiched between the 6 and the,
There's a little. Okay.
I guess that's not the end of the world.
No. Well, and you gotta look at it this way. He's got the balls down in the bottom here, still blocking this pocket.
Right.
And that's also part of the reason why I was thinking it would have been a good time to reverse bank and maybe see what happens with that 6 ball.
Mm-hmm.
You know what? That's a pretty nice save. He
Yeah,
might be able to
really.
see the 1, but even so, and he can still see the 2, I guess, but it's still not. We're going to be looking at a game of chess, I think, rather than
Yeah.
pool.
Yeah. I mean, I don't think I'd take the 1 right now.
No.
I
I
mean-
think you do a little tappy with the pool, or maybe bank the 2,
Yep.
and I don't know if he thinks if he thinks he can break the 6 out with it, this shot. You don't do much with that. You play a little more gentle with that tool until you know you've got a shot you can break the 6, I think.
Right. Yeah, no, I agree.
Like this. Got a little nudge there, but you know, all right, Andrew, you're gonna have to end up filling me on what the for sure BA means and the NK2 means. Oh, for sure, bank the 2. That's what it was.
Oh.
I finally put it together. You were testing us, I think. All right, so
Oh, that's him.
that
That's a pretty
is
good
quite
shot.
interesting.
Yeah.
All right, this is looking pretty. It should be doable, I think.
Probably the 11, I'd assume, if it goes by.
Yes. I think he was trying to play so. As much as he's thinking on this, now he's not so sure what he was thinking. So now.
I mean, if that 11 doesn't go, I mean, that's kind of a
I
key
think
ball.
I see what he might be doing here. Might try and combo with the 6 ball in.
Mm,
There were 2 ways to play that. To try and nestle the 13 right up against the 6 or try and put the 6 in.
right.
So now Geoff has an opportunity here. It's going to depend. Yeah, taking that 4 first is the right play.
Mm-hmm. And then probably the 2-6 combo.
I'm thinking so. As
Oh.
long, yeah, he did get out just
Just
past.
barely.
You know, those 7-foot stroke draw shots a little bit. They can be a little testy if you don't get down on them, especially if you get a little punchy on your shot.
Right. Takes a little bit less power out of the stroke.
Right. Nice. Now he's got to go rail first.
Yeah. Yep.
Go rail first. Should come out around that 9 ball after it puts the 2 in.
Then we think 8 in the other corner.
Yeah, I think in the 8 would probably be best, and that kept rolling. That's the danger of that shot, because that spin was going to pull that and accelerate the ball.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it carries it a lot farther.
Now, this shot here, you just concentrate on making the shot. 9 is blocking the scratch. You just got to concentrate on making the shot.
Mm-hmm.
Like
Nice
that.
shot. Very nice.
And just like that, Geoff is at 8. All right, so let's go and hit the side view here. I think this has been a case where Shawn had a little bit of nerves on things.
Yeah. Yeah, that'd be my guess too. He definitely had a rocky start.
Yeah, it started out a little rocky. Shawn's got a little bit higher rating, so I think it just put a little more pressure and nerves. And then Geoff came out with a better hit. Geoff came out like on fire.
Yeah.
And I think when he came out on fire like that, it just kind of intimidated him a little bit.
Well, it definitely intimidate me. Maybe not. Okay, maybe not intimidate, but definitely get me worried or not worried.
It gets in your head.
Anxious. Yeah.
It gets in your head.
You think you're gonna be playing the Appleton Open?
I can't. I've got to work. Otherwise, I would have.
Oh,
I'm on 2 to 10 that week. So
fair enough. Fair enough.
It seems like all the tournaments I would love to shoot in lands right on the weeks I got to work.
Go figure.
And I only get personally 1 weekend off every 4 weeks
Oh.
because I work rotating shifts.
Yep.
Now, I'm kind of liking the way this is setting up. I mean, you have a little work to do with that 2 and 15 yet. I like how this is setting up. I just want to see the solution now.
It's too bad he doesn't have an angle on the well, no,
What's
he
that?
might have
On the 13 there.
Jeepers creepers. Yes, thank you.
I switched to the other part of the table because that overhead camera sometimes messes with my eyes as far as colors.
If you had more of an angle to break out the two.
Yes,
Oh.
it's a well-played shot. Took away just about everything for that 6 ball.
Right.
So now, you know what? I would be purely pretty much on the defensive here.
Yeah. Yeah, I could see that.
You wanted to get between those. That's why it's tapping the middle of the table.
Yep. That's what I kind of figured.
So, what I'm thinking here is you take the 6 into the 13. Hopefully making the 13.
Right. Yeah, at least to get that 6 up the table more or in front of the pocket.
And you shoot it with enough pace that the 13 is either going in or not sitting in front of the pocket.
Mm. Yeah, it looks like he just called safe.
You want to basically take back this pocket.
Thinking that's what he's trying to do.
Yep, and that's what Andrew was saying. Hit the 6 on the short rail. And I could have seen that too.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it was a good time to move that 6 ball because Geoff here has to figure out that solution on the 2 and the 15. And Shawn has a little bit advantage because that 2 will go for him.
Yeah, that's what it definitely looks like. Might have the angle here if he draws it. Oh, that's what so it looked like he tried to do.
Right? All right. So 15 is a big problem.
Yeah.
I agree with you, Andrew. It's a huge problem. It's actually the key to the whole rack for both players right now. Right now, the 5 is a bit of a problem also for Shawn. What is he shooting? Oh, maybe back cut the 6 here? Okay.
Try to take over the pocket.
Yes. That's exactly what he's trying to do. He's trying to come in and... Now, if you were going to do that, I think you would have done that the previous turn.
Yep.
I think if he was to do anything to take over another pocket, I would maybe played the 5 ball instead and shoot it in such a way that it would come off wide of the rail and sit in front of the 9.
Sure. Looks like he tried to maybe break that out again.
Yes, he did. He's trying to get that. And so I think now, now's the time to have the 6 maybe follow the 12. And that looks like what he's calling. He's got angle to get on any of the other balls.
Oh.
Okay, that's fine. That's fine.
Well, yeah, you're right. For him, yep.
He just shot that too hard. So I want to see if you make the same mistake I used to on those where you're trying to follow a ball in.
Mm-hmm.
How do you shoot those? Do you shoot those hard or soft?
Probably like medium stroke, but with bottom obviously on it.
Okay. I found I shoot more now center ball. I used to shoot like you do, more mediumish stripe stroke.
Really?
Center ball and that same medium stroke,
Yep.
the cue will naturally follow it, and you don't throw the ball as much.
Hmm.
Okay, so Shawn just called a safe, I believe, and gave this table back to Shawn. I kind of like on what he did here because one of two things is going to happen. He's going to break that 2 and 15 out, or ball in hand.
Yeah. I was gonna say I didn't even think he had the angle to even get.
I didn't either, but I didn't even see the angle going to the 9 there. All right. My question to Shawn here is are you out from here? Okay. He doesn't think that 2 goes the other way to the corner then, if he's taking this shot. And then I say at this point then it's almost too risky. And you try and look at one of the other balls and put that in and break that up.
Right. I think this would be the last thing you'd really want to do.
But if you make it,
Yeah.
you're a genius. That was an awesome shot. All right, Shawn. Now you're kind of looking at sitting ducks.
If anybody's watching, just peep in here. Just say hi.
That's an anyone out from LJ. Gotta play with these a little bit, right?
Right.
I miss Little John. I haven't seen him in ages. I wonder if he was. I mean, the guy's great at the game, but I was gonna say, I wonder if he's even shooting anymore.
Yeah, I don't know.
It was hard for me to agree with that shot, but now it'll work. I probably would have taken the 6 first, but
Yep. That's
just would have left more options.
That's what I probably would have done too. I mean, I get why he did it
Right.
this way, but
Right, it works. And that's near perfect. I shouldn't doubt these guys anymore. I mean, again, that was near perfect. Okay. He still should make this, even though he's on the rail. This still is definitely makeable. Nice out.
nice, very nice out.
And that, folks, is the way you want to see that out go. Oh man, I shouldn't have hit the replay on that one. I wanted to end up showing the previous one. Oh well. You guys will see it in the highlights later. Alright, so 4-8. Shawn breaking. What do we have? So let's go from there.
Oh, switching
Oh,
up
he's
the break.
changing things up. He must not have liked the way things are going with the previous breaks. Bet and second ball here. Yep, second ball break, change things up.
Oh, drop 2 balls right away.
Pretty nice spread.
Jump into stripes probably. They're pretty wide
Yeah.
open. There's
I think
no problem
there's
balls.
a couple of issues, but blockers, but you know what? The stripes are better. I mean, one of the things from one of the different videos that I've been watching is how do you choose which suit to go for?
Right.
You usually don't want the suit. You're looking for clusters. You're looking for how many balls, how are your balls set up? I mean, are they on the rails? Are they more in the middle?
Mm-hmm.
Usually you want to take the ones that have more of the balls in the middle. But again, it's also got to do with, again, problem ball shots.
Right, yeah.
And if there's a cluster, there's a ball near that cluster to maybe bump it out.
Also very true, yeah.
Oh,
Mm.
looked like he jumped a little up on that one. Didn't stay down. I saw his hand lift. Goes to show that even at that level, I mean, they're not perfect, right?
Right, yeah. This is going to be a little tricky, I think, for Geoff.
Yes. Little ones here.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't see a great safety either of this. Maybe. Okay, that works. Ties the 6 and the 10 up a little
Yeah.
bit. So I'm going to just guess here. Shawn's good. Okay, he's going to return safe here. Nice. Very
Okay,
well played.
That's a pretty good shot.
Nice little chess battle. I mean, most people don't realize just how hard those little thin type cuts are, how much touch you have to have.
Right. And to control the cue ball exactly where you want it to go. I mean, yeah.
I mean, not just to put that 10 where he did, but also to, like you said, put the cue ball where you want.
Yep.
So now if I am Shawn, Geoff, it's tempting. It's like, do you play offensive or defensive? What do you think?
It's tough. Like I personally would go offensive. What the smarter play would probably be to go defensive, but then what are you gonna do defensive wise? Like I mean,
Defense, you shoot down at that 7 ball and hide it by the 1.
yeah.
Offense, you kind of do what he did now. Now, he's probably going to do the same thing. Shoot that 7 ball and hide it by that 1. I think.
Yeah, no, that's definitely probably the right play. Hit it a little too.
That's okay.
Oh, you pretty much frozen right on it, isn't it?
Yeah, it's frozen on the 1, but I mean, he's going to be Josh is going to. I mean, Shawn is going to have to shoot it all the way up here, probably at that 14. Might have a shot at the 11, but I kind of like keeping that 11 round where it is to maybe help break out that 10 ball.
Yep.
Is Shawn still here? Did I hear her laugh?
It sounded like it. I don't see her.
Oh, that was RaeAnn.
Oh,
She shot in the Queen Bees today. Do you know how she did? Because I didn't have a chance to look.
I don't know. I was here. I don't remember who won though.
Okay. Get it to a reel.
Ooh.
Well, he might be okay because, I mean, still has that tied up 6 ball.
Right. Yeah.
But here's the thing. You take. Yeah. I mean, I think right now, I almost would want to take the 2 or the 4 to the side, see what develops from there.
Yeah. And I was looking at like either the 2 or the 4. If there's any kind of way you could either draw it back out and then break up the 6, or create like the angle to naturally go into
Right.
the 10 and 6,
Right.
which it looks like is what he's doing maybe.
He might be cheating this a little bit. He's gonna play, if he's gonna try and break this out, you're gonna put bottom right on this, maybe bottom left. Got a
Oh,
little
good
nudge
shot.
there. That was beautiful. You couldn't have asked much better than out of that shot.
No.
So other than having maybe a little nicer leave out of this, but for what he was looking for,
Yeah, definitely could have gone a lot worse.
so now if you're on the offensive, you take this combo.
Yep.
All right. Still no reward.
Yeah, no kidding. Thinking probably 1 rail into the 7, or you think he's gonna combo it?
It all depends on what you're more comfortable with.
Right. At least if you do the 1 rail into the 7,
I think you do. I think I would have done the 1 reel, just because if you miss, you're going to end up leaving a very long shot at the 10 with a possibility of having the 4 between it. So
Yep.
you're leaving 3 long shots at that point, maybe 4.
Oh, he tried to combo it.
All right. Well, we'll see what Shawn has in mind for this. I mean, 10 ball's no gimme, but really that's the hardest shot right now on the table.
Yeah, for sure.
The combo is a little off, but this should be able to be done.
Oh.
Okay. Well, we'll see what happens because that transition to the 8 could be interesting.
Yeah.
I think right now you go 7-1, leave that 4 as your key ball so you can get above for the 8.
Yeah, you don't really have an option. You have to get above the 8. Even like the banks on the lower part of the table, I mean, it's just not going to happen.
The other option would be to take the 4 first and get an angle. I don't like the odds of it as much. I think the 4 right now is pretty much your key ball here.
Yeah.
Okay, yep. So now this one, you want to you don't want to go too far here.
Yeah, you want to still have that angle too and not stretch
Right.
it out any much farther than it needs to. Oh.
Okay. So now you still play the 4 on the side, but you almost got to try and go 3 rails with a Q, 3 to 4 rails. That makes things a lot harder.
Yeah, and he's going to be elevated, it looks like, because of the 1 ball right there.
Yeah, up to 15.
Oh, maybe not.
He went and took his lumps. Good cut to the left-hand side corner.
Oof, that's one heck of a cut.
But it's all he's really got.
Right.
Yeah, he's doing right by getting back up on this. I don't know. Did you see if he was elevated over that 15?
No, I didn't get a chance to look. I would assume he probably would be.
If he is, it's just a little bit. Let me see here.
Yeah, he is a little bit.
Yeah, he's got Jack up here. Ooh.
Ooh.
Well, overcut. Got a little fortunate. He did not scratch on that. He rattled that thing.
Which he's, I mean, the only shot I really see is I guess like the 10 you could bank, I guess.
Don't play. I think you don't go too aggressive on this. You got 2 balls that are blocking the banks. You know?
Right.
So don't play aggressive. Move that 12 a little bit and live to play another day.
Right, yeah. Yeah.
You don't want to bring the cue ball down on this other corner where it maybe gives them an angle to get on that 8.
Mm-hmm.
If you do, if you shoot at that 15, you shoot at it and try and hit it square. Same kind of with the 12 where you try and get it to roll up to lock up the cue on that 14.
Right.
But you got to be careful if you do something like that because, again, you go too far. And then he has an angle to maybe make that cut.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's going to be interesting.
So, folks out there, tell me what you would do. Because God knows I've been wrong many times today.
Yeah, you and me both.
See, this is just Tanner and I talking. We want this interactive. We're just 2 idiots that think we know something about pool.
Yeah, pretty much. That's pretty much.
Did they take a break?
Yeah, I think Shawn
Let's
did.
take a peek overhead for the arena view. Yeah. Yep, Shawn's back. He took a little, I'm guessing he had a quick run. So let's see what he does here. Another option here. Tie up that 11 into the 8. I like what he's doing though here.
Yeah.
Okay. Well. I agree. I think now that 10 does go by the 8, looking at it at the lower view, or on the angled view rather than overhead. And that being said, should allow him to get out.
Yeah, it looks like pretty smooth sailing from here, I would assume.
Yes. Yeah, well, I mean, now they shot it. I mean, obviously it did. I didn't think it, I wasn't sure either. That's why I was thinking of more of the safety. Nice shot.
Yeah, very nice.
All right, so now he's got to be a little careful on his angle here as far as getting leave on the 8. I think you just put this with inside.
Yeah, and you definitely don't want to hit the 8-ball, like square. That's just gonna stick to the rail, not even really move.
Either side of the, well,
That just perfect.
he made you a layer.
Yeah, I guess so.
All right, nice out there, Shawn. So now that Shawn's put a few together, I mean, a little bit of pressure is going to Geoff, even though he's got a 3-game lead.
Right.
So Geoff's almost got to be feeling like, okay, now what do I got to do to
Yeah.
get off this snowman number that I'm on?
Right. Yeah, and I don't even think he's necessarily shooting like bad. I think he's just
No.
getting bad leaves.
Right, right. He's been in the clusters and things like that, and I think Shawn in some ways has forced him to take and break up some of those.
Oh yeah, yeah, for sure.
Oh, I'm here. Was that you on the mic?
Yeah.
Okay, I thought maybe someone hopped in back and was going to jump in. Wouldn't be the first time, but then I forget Ray's not here today.
Yeah.
So those that are in the 8-ball tournament actually have a chance. All right. Did you see anything drop? I think
I
that
did
went
not.
dry. Let's see. Yeah, Geoff is getting up here, taking a layout on this rack. And if I had my choice, I think I'd take stripes.
Yeah, I'd probably agree with that.
So here he goes. Looks like he's taking the 9.
Oh.
And it rattled. Remember I said about pressure?
Yeah.
I think he's feeling it a little bit. Now, Shawn-wise, I actually am leaning towards solids here because if that 5 goes by to the corner, I almost would be tempted to take solids. Because you can nudge that 15 and makes a lot of good things happen.
Yeah.
If not, and you gotta remember right now it's open, so everything's neutral. So might make things a little bit different. I agree, Richard. I mean, when Geoff was up there, definitely stripes. Did he call that?
He might have. Looks like
Holy
it. A little heck of
crap.
a shot.
I don't know if I can get MH's British accent, but that was phenomenal.
Yeah.
So you're looking here at some point to get on that 2 with a little bit of angle to crash into that 12. Whether it's this shot or the next. And I think this is a touchy shot, but you mean,
Yeah.
should be able to get it.
Gonna probably play
I
for
liked
the
it.
10 after?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Now, he's now, though, on the wrong side of that 10 to get a decent lead, I think.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I'd agree.
I think he kind of shot that, as far as spin-wise, a little bit the wrong way. You want to do a little bit of stun with outside and let it float right up,
Mm-hmm.
straight up, rather than hitting that other rail. Okay. All right. I want to see your next trick here, Shawn. It's a safe. You send that 12, put the cue up by that 6. You have nothing to do with bumping that 5 or 15 if you can help it. And I like the way that he was looking at too. But again, you want nothing to do with breaking up that 5 and 15.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, he
Called the side.
He called the 12 and the cross side. Well, this is one of those. You make it, you're a genius. You miss it, not so much.
Yeah, you're kind of selling out. Well, to a point, I guess. He's got quite a few balls on the table.
Great hit. Is it going?
Oh,
That was so close.
awfully close.
Yeah, Richard, I mean, that safety, that was kind of like, it was tough to get on a good safe on that one, but you wanted to leave a cluster there at least.
I think really for Geoff, the 5 ball, as long as you can get on the
You-
left side of
You got to
it.
get on the short side of that 5
Yeah.
now and put it in the upper right. But again, I mean, that's just the best that Shawn had at the time was just to try and limit Geoff's options.
Right.
All right. You know what? I'm liking this for Geoff at this point. Think you go 4. And that's kind of like you pick your poison based on the angle for between the 2 and the 3.
Right. I was thinking you take the 4, put the cue ball on the top side of the rail, and then you have the angle when you shoot the 6 to get shape on the 5. Like
I think you leave that 6 alone. I really do. Even like right now, you take that 3, okay? That should put your position pretty nice on that short rail.
Yeah, that's true, yeah.
Take the 3 side.
Definitely interesting.
Yeah, Richard was thinking 4, 6, then the 5, like kind of what you were thinking.
Yep.
But the angle that he had for that 3 ball, like I said, I mean, it just was lending itself to almost natural on that leap for the 5.
Right.
So now, Shawn's got a good opportunity here. You take that 15, make sure it bumps that 5 a little bit. You get that 5 moving, not super fast, but enough that stays clear for you. Should be able to put the 12 ball side.
Yeah. Yep.
Or don't even touch it at all. All right, so he's got options. I would take the 12 up with a stop shot, put the 8 side. I agree with you, Richard. Again, depends on where a person's strengths are. Ooh, that's a tough cut, but I think you still try for the side.
Yeah. Yeah, absolutely.
Oh, he's
Just
wow.
kidding.
Okay. Gotta making sure that cue. Oh, wow, what a try on that one. That was an awesome attempt. That, and you know what? That 8 ties up into that 6 now. Shawn's still got control of the table. I hate to put it that way, but it's true.
Oh, yeah. You can almost see the momentum kind of just switch over to Shawn there a little bit.
Right? So, for me, I shoot the 3 in such a way that if it happens to miss, it sits right by that pocket.
Right. And I guess you could
go either 3 or 2 on that.
And if you play the 3 with a little bit of follow, you could have the natural angle to bust out the 6 and the 8, but the 8 also go right in that pocket into the corner.
Yeah. Richard says to do a stop shot on the 3, call it as a safe though when you do it.
As long as there's not any kind of angle pushing, to the rail.
Right.
I could see that, yeah.
Well, that's
That worked
interesting.
out.
All right, so Shawn, kick, 8 ball in the corner. 1 real kick. These are always a nice shot for figuring out how your stroke is. I could have seen that, Andrew. I saw that in there too. It was just with Geoff still in the lead. I kind of really saw him playing it safer kind of play. Oh my God, that was so
Oh.
close.
Man.
Ooh.
Geoff on the hill.
Yep, puts Geoff on the hill, 9-5.
But that's also tough. Like, even if you make a good hit
Yeah.
and you don't make it, though, I mean, all the balls right there, I
You
guess.
felt
Just-
like you were playing with fire, didn't you?
Yeah, to me. Especially if you don't get a complete hit, then,
But it was really the only shot he had.
oh, yeah, 100%. It's one of them, like we talked about before, do or die.
All right, so let's go back to the rack view, see what we get. A nice triangle in the middle of the table with the other guy up at the other end ready to shoot, right?
What's that?
What we get is a nice triangle at this end of the table with a person shooting at it from the other end, right?
Yeah.
All right. Nice break.
I didn't see anything fall. I could be wrong. Yeah, no, doesn't look like anything fell.
3, 6, I think we dropped one. Nope. 15 balls on the table. So Shawn's on up here. Let's get this back to where we can see what he is doing. There we go. See, he took stripes here because he didn't really see any other starting ball with the solids.
Right.
It wasn't a good starting ball. So now with stripes, you're sitting here. You've got that one cluster with the 15 and the 9. So I see him taking the 13 first here, set up for the 12. Little straight,
I was gonna say a little probably straighter than what he wanted.
right? Now, for you, do you end up just taking this and taking your lumps, or do you go rail first with the cue?
I would almost even draw back for the 10.
Yes.
I mean,
Just don't overdraw it.
correct, yeah. Oh, in and
And
out.
that was an overdraw. That's one of those instances where, I mean, you feel like afterward you got greedy.
Yeah, pretty much.
Got greedy, you overstroked the shot a bit and end up missing. So he may have come out fortunate out of this here because, I mean, this 12 is locking up that 6 a bit. I mean, you almost got to get on the short side of that 6 and run it all the way up.
Yeah, not a bad play.
Was it still open? No, it wasn't.
No.
I see now. He was just playing it as a safe.
Yep.
Taking over that pocket.
This was definitely kind of a big shot in this rack.
Right? And, just make sure Wow.
Nice shot. Made that
was
look really easy.
Phenomenal. So now, this lays out nice for Shawn. You go 10, 12, 9, 8. So now you just try and bring the cue ball centerish table. I mean, you want a little angle so that you can pull the cue over to the left side of that table.
Yeah, yep.
Don't want to go too far or get too weird on this. If you get too straight on that 8 on that 9 ball, which he did not, he's got a big angle here. Probably a little more than I would like, but he should be fine. You think you shoot this with a little bit of bottom, let the cue crash into the 5.
Yep. Yeah, probably about medium speed, I'd say.
I think you shoot this with bottom inside, bottom right. Because then if it hits that rail, it kills the shot.
Yep. Oh.
It was a tough shot.
Yeah.
He's been getting fortunate on these extra leads unless he was kind of playing it to miss. If he was going to miss that way.
Right. Be interesting to see what he does at that 3.
Yeah. This is again one of those, that 3 ball, you almost got to get short side, but you got to take care of that 2 and 7 first. Which, if that's the way you're going to go about it, you do it now.
Right.
Take care of that 2, just nice and soft into the side, and then you take the 7. Actually, I think I would take probably the 1 ball like he's doing first. All right, then looking here. If he sees the 2, do it now. If not, 5. Ooh.
Ooh.
Now that's using all of the pocket. I don't think you could use any more of that. Nice job. Did he get high enough? No.
Might
So
have.
what you do here is you take the 4 to set for the 2.
That, or if you're really feeling up to it.
Unless that 3 goes past the 2 all the way down.
Yeah. Huh. Ooh. Oh.
Wow. I don't know if he wanted that to drop or not, but
Assuming he called safe.
yes. Little simple safe there. Now, I'm going to guess 2 rails.
Yeah. Yeah, I'd venture to say the same thing.
Hit. Guy almost hit above that diamond, though, for this to work.
And you don't really want to hit it hard necessarily either.
Right?
I mean,
Because you don't want to end up having it. This is a rough shot. Or you go single rail kick on this. If you end up with this 9 not being a blocker, I mean, the ideal spot is to. And it's hard. But ball in hand. This should be ball in hand at this point. Oh,
Damon's playing some
bleacher music.
music.
Since we've been here, I've only heard that once. I don't know how many times you heard that in
There
Shawn's
was
match.
it was a couple times in the Jesters.
So, you and I were talking the last time you and I were commentating together that we usually hear that about 4 or 5 times
Yeah.
of tournaments. So,
Yep.
so with ball in hand, the question is do you feel confident with that 3 ball. Taking it all the way up. And then getting a leave on that 2.
Right. I mean, it's a tricky shot.
Now, here's a question I would like to pose to you. If you're really cocky about this, you take the 2 all the way up and set up for a natural angle to bump the 3. 4 breaks 3, 2 in the corner.
Probably draw back the 4.
Well,
Or
again,
rail.
he's ball in hand.
Right.
So I think if you were to do the 4, you put it in the upper right-hand corner and try and drive towards where the 3 is to break it up. Or you go 1 rail, you put the 4 in and go to the top rail. But I like what he's doing here, actually, also, because if you're going on the offensive, take care of the problem immediately. Don't get the 4 off the table right away.
Right.
And reduce your options.
So what do you do then? Just probably stun this, then put the 2 on the side?
3 and 2 in same corner.
Oh, I see what you mean. It's probably got to tip a bottom on it. Come out 1 rail, and back in the corner for it.
Right.
Which it looks like that's what he's doing. Oh,
that was nice. Now 2 ball, same corner, little draw. Put the 4 right in the right by that upper left.
Yep.
Should have enough angle as long as he draws it back past the 8 a little bit. Now, if you're not confident, on the control of your draw, you've just pushed that cue ball past so that you can take the 4 the other way. But it makes a lot longer shot.
Right. I was thinking about the 2 ball. You just drop back a little bit, just enough to get onto the 4.
Exactly.
And then you'd have the natural shape
to get on the 8 ball.
Yep.
Even if you go past the 8 when it comes back through, you still got an angle. When you're shooting the 4, that is.
Right.
Okay. And this was the other way you could do this.
Exactly, yeah. Whatever way, really, I guess, more comfortable with.
So when you put this 4 ball in, you gotta be careful going that 2 rails. You might just end up just shooting it with just low roll this and take the 8 ball to the side or up to the bottom.
Oh no!
Because this was the danger. Now, Shawn, you take this, put it in, 2 rails, 8 ball, same corner.
Yeah. Be the easiest way, I'd think.
Randy says that's the way this was done would have been the way he would have done it.
Mm-hmm.
There we go. Flowed right into that shot line. That was a great shot. That should make it relatively easy for the 8. Just take your time, line it up, and put that 8 ball to its home.
Nice shot.
Just like that. So 6-9. Shawn's still making this a match of this at this point.
Right.
Granted, he's got an upstream battle, but
Oh yeah, most definitely.
oh, let's see. Go back to the rack here. All right, well, let's see if he sticks with that that second ball break that he did before, or if he goes back to the middle.
Oh, it looks like he's gonna do
Going
second
back
ball.
to that second ball. I think that's smart for him because the way he had, he went back to the middle.
Hmm.
Must have been something he didn't like about the way it went last time. Oh, I know what it probably was. He lost last time. He ended up shooting that second ball break.
Yeah.
So now let's see what we got here. Dry break. And I mean, you got to start her on that 3 ball or that 9 ball, really. 10 even. There's enough garbage on both types here.
Right. Yeah. No. 100%.
I give a player's choice, really. There's nothing good about this table right now. I think we're going to be in for a long game on this one. So, Geoff chose solids. Shot the 7 ball in. So now that we know what he's got, what's your strategy here?
I mean, if that, I mean, you don't really want to do anything with the 5 ball right now. Like, you do, but you don't.
I would.
I mean, if that goes, try to
Bank.
bank it. Yeah.
And even if you don't, it frees it up. It develops your shots. So, all right, flip side. You're
I mean, it depends if you want to break that out right away. You got the 10 right there with a natural angle.
right. What about this? You take now I hate to put it this way, but I would almost take that 10 with the natural angle and stick the cue, call it as a safe, stick the cue up by the 3 and 4.
Oh, sure, yeah.
Andrew agreed with us on the bank to 5. Well, let's see. Now we're looking at him. It looks like Shawn's going to take the 14. Okay, he juiced that a bit. Oh yeah, I see what Richard is saying about the 3 breaking out the 4. I mean, you'd taken the 3 off the 12, it would have broke out the 4 and gone in.
Yep. Good
Nice
shot.
cut. And it got great touch off of that. He was trying to break
Yeah.
that 12 out.
Yep.
All right, well, he's getting close to where he's going to run out of bullets.
Thinking he maybe wanted a little more angle for that. Break out the 12.
Well, depends on how extreme you spin you want to put on this. But yeah, you want that cue ball ideally up farther. So
I mean, yeah, I don't know. Even this way that he's going with like a top left, even
he's
could break
going
out.
bottom right to set more better for that 11,
Ooh.
which is hard. Yeah, I agree with that, Andy. Path to nowhere. So yeah, but Patrick, that slacker, he decided to stay up north, so you all are stuck with us.
Yeah.
So now I take that 11, just shoot it up to the rail. Way too hard.
Kind of got lucky though with that 4 being blocked.
Is it though?
It'd be close if it's not.
I honestly don't know if it is or not. It's close, like you said, but if that 4 goes by, you're looking at Geoff having a good chance to run this rack.
Oh no.
No, that's actually well played.
Oh. Yeah, never mind. Spoke too soon.
Even if he would have made that or in there, it wasn't the way he shot that. I almost want to say that he was kind of thinking of doing what he did, but
Well, it could have been one of them two-way shots too.
right. I suppose his next shot otherwise would have been the 3. So jump shot for the 11, and we'll pray that you get a leave.
You hit it pretty good. You should be able to get a leave. Oh. Oh, broke out the 4.
Yes. Now, 4 ball may go up in the corner.
That's
It's
what it
either,
looks like.
and I think it's either that or the 2 ball. I agree. I don't think the 4 went before. All right, so we got the 4. Now the 4 went in, so I think you take the 5 ball side next. Then you clean up with the 6 or 1.
Mm-hmm. Yep. And key ball is probably 3.
Yes,
Yeah.
all day. So you take the 6, stun it out, I think, for the 1 ball. That will work.
Yep.
It's a little funny to get on the 2, but I think that should work out fine.
Draw back just a
Your
little
other
bit.
option here, and I kind of like this, you take the 2 now with just a little bit, or just kind of center-ish, and it should drift right back out for the 1 otherwise. Otherwise, you shoot this 1 ball with stun and stun it almost right straight over by the 2.
Mm-hmm.
It's almost got to be a power stun.
Yeah, even if he went too far on the stun, it would be good.
I personally like the 2 ball first here. But I mean, it's kind of like, again, you could go either way. It's kind of a dealer's choice thing.
Right. It's just to me, like the 1 and stunning over would just be more natural. Like the 2, like you got to put, like a little bit of left on or whatever.
Yeah. Well, even this is low left.
Nice shot.
Beautiful shot. So it looks like this should be an out here. We'll see. You put this with just a little bit of follow on this, and maybe a little bit of outside spin, just to make sure. Yeah, just like that.
Yeah, very good shot.
All right, now it's just stop shot and out. I shouldn't say just stop shot. I mean, I act like that's the easiest shot in the world. But executed perfectly, and it's just down to the 8 ball.
Yep.
And
That's
with
a
that
crap.
8 ball going in, that's all she wrote. Geoff wins against Shawn 10-6 in the race to 8 ball. I want to say thank you everyone for watching, joining in the chat. And we'll see you all next week.